is November for Hotel Charlie, Italy. Opening the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for another radio day this Monday morning. Your net control is Bob Goodwin, ECARS number 48901, operating from Newport News in Southeast Virginia. ECARS is a general and open radio service net that operates on 7.255 megahertz. It is a directed net and works seamless, and all calls are made through net control. Everyone is encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, tell me, I'll move you to the top of the list. If you are not a member but would like to join ECARS, refer to the website at www.ecars72.com. And we need net control operators. If you're a member and would like to be a net control operator, contact Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, via an email link on the ECARS website. And that concludes the morning business. We're going to start taking check-ins. And the first list we're going to run is for mobile and QRP. If you are mobile or QRP, call now. Over. Mobile or QRP, call now. Nothing heard. Let's go to general check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, I got a Whiskey Bravo 1 something. I got Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, November Alpha 1 X-Ray, and Yankee Quebec, America. Whiskey Bravo 1, could I get the whole call sign? Over.
Morning, Bob. How are you? Just wanted to say a quick hello. Got work to do, but I know it's been a couple weeks since I've checked in. So everything's good here. Sun's up, 30 degrees. Beautiful day yesterday, Bob. We walked for the first time about 45 degrees here in Nashua. So I hope you're doing well. Let's hear from you.
I'm doing well. Just to make sure I got this right, this is Alpha Bravo Charlie, Erie, out of Nashua. Over.
It is Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
Excellente. And you're first for the week there, Erie. And I have 10244 for your ECARS number. Anything else for Nick?
Nope. I just want to say hello and make sure that I participated. Bob, you have a great day. Thank you for picking me up. WB1ABC, back to net, and for HCI.
Erie, you have a great day. That's Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Bravo Charlie. Areas in Nashua, New Hampshire. Next up, by relief, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Morning, Jerry.
Well, good morning, Bob. You're a little late, and I'm sure I am for you, but I heard 2 New England stations pop in there very loud, so looks like there'll be a short band for me this morning. Well, Bob, I'll be back in about an hour and 10 minutes to tell you. I'm going up and have some biscuits and gravy, Roger.
All right, Jerry, sounds like a plan. Have a great breakfast and get your vocal cords all warmed up for when you come back. We'll look for you in about 70 minutes. That's Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry is in Turner, Maine. He will be the net control starting at 0845. Next up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Morning, Joe.
Oh, good morning to you, Bob. Band's a little late this morning. I hope you can hear me. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. And ECARS number is 10099. And we have 31 degrees, Bob. Back to you.
Oh, my golly day, that's almost cold. We're up in the 40s. We've had a couple of wonderful days. Warms up into the upper 50s. You can't ask for a better January. Anyway, Joe, you're checked in. You're number 3. Anything else?
Nothing else, Bob. Have a great day, and nice to hear you this morning. NA1X will be clear.
You have a great day as well, Joe. That's November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe is in Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up, Yankee Quebec Alpha. Come back, Bill.
Hey, good morning, Bob, and the rest of the net. K3YQA 30760 is the number. Looking at 36 degrees, a bit overcast. I just got the trash cans off the road. The guys have been here already. And kind of overcast and really damp out there. We're supposed to go up to low 40s today, so again, in the grand scheme of things, really can't complain so far about this winter. That's for doggone sure. So that's it. Just wanted to keep it short and sweet, but wanted to check in and kick the week off right. Always nice to hear you, Bob. You were stronger a little bit before. QSB is definitely a factor here this morning, so hopefully you're still copying. All the best, and talk to you soon. N4HCI K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Well, sounds like you had a great weekend. I had a slow but very enjoyable one, and I'm looking forward to continuing that going into the week. You have a great day there, Bill, and we'll look for you down the line. That's Kilo 3, Yankee Quebec Alpha. Bill is in Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. And this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
November 2, Hotel Radio Hotel.
All right, I got Italy, Quebec, Juliet, and Hotel Romeo Hotel. So we'll start with Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come back, Don.
Yeah, good morning, Bob, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Nice signal, as always, here this morning, 20 over. Very easy copy. It's almost like you're sitting here beside me. So, anyhow, 37 degrees here in central PA. Looks like it's going to be a half-decent day anyway. Got to make a trip up to State College this morning to a friend of mine. I need some computer work done, so he's going to take care of some stuff for me. So, other than that, not a whole lot going on. Going to just kind of sit back and take today easy. Had a long weekend and a rough weekend, so we got that behind us. So now we can kind of relax the rest of the week, I hope. So, anyhow, good morning again, Bob, and let me turn it back here to you, and thanks for running the net. You always do a good job. WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
Well, Don, thanks for checking in. You're number 5 this morning, so we're off to a rather quickly a good start. And hope you have a great day, and we'll look for you tomorrow. That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Next up, Hotel Romeo Hotel. Could I get the whole call sign? Over.
Sure. November 2, Hotel Romeo Hotel. Name is Dom, Delta Oscar Mike, and located in northern New Jersey.
All right, and that's Dom as in Delta Oscar Mike. Over.
That is correct. Delta Oscar Mike.
All right. Well, we've not met before. My name is Bob. The call sign is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. And the QTH is Newport News, Virginia. So I'm more or less south of you and not too far, I suspect. Looks a little less than 300 miles. I'd guess you're in northern New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of what's a good reference. I mean, we're about 30 miles directly west of New York City, and maybe about 20 miles to the New York State borderline.
All right. Well, thank you for the education. Anything else for net this morning, Dom?
No, that's it. I just had a busy weekend with some little work, tours, and I've been playing around with different antennas. So I'm here in the kitchen just getting ready to start the day with coffee. So thank you for replying, and I'll be listening. This is N2HRH.
Well, Dom, you're beginning to fade on me, but I got you checked in. You're number 6. I thank you, and we'll be back here at the mic tomorrow. Let's see if we can do this again. I'll be looking for you. Clear, November 2, Hotel Romeo Hotel. That's Dom, a new check-in for me out of Montville, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins.
November 1, Sierra Delta Uniform.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Uniform.
India Bravo Uniform it is. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Uniform.
Well, that's a little different than I thought I heard the first time, Jim. How are you doing, sir? Somewhere I thought I heard an Italy in there. What's up with you this morning?
I don't know, Bob. I just got up, but looked out the window here. It's just a little cloudy and still cloudy and 28 degrees right now. They're calling for maybe a little freezing rain. Over.
Well, I think we've just finished with the rains we're supposed to have, and maybe a little bit between now and then, but certainly nothing substantial. And it's been about 36 hours of on and off little sprinkly rains, nothing significant, but wet. So we'll be drying out today, I hope. Jim, you got anything else for Ned?
No, that's it, Bob. By the way, your signal's about an F7 this morning. You're usually about an F9 plus, but you're down to a -7 or 7 this morning. So propagation's not that good this morning. Over.
Yep, the vagaries of early morning 40 meters. Jim, you're sounding pretty good. You're just a fraction below S9. You take care, and we'll look for you again tomorrow. You're number 7 today. That's Whiskey 8, Bravo uniform. Jim is in Niles, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station.
November 1,
over.
Sierra, Delta uniform.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
November 4, Papa something X-ray. Was it sugar?
Yep, or Sierra, whichever you prefer.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. Come on back. Rich, how are you doing?
Good. Really well this morning. Recovered from winter field day. Got up around 1 o'clock in the morning, helped the boys out for about 7-8 hours. So slept most of yesterday when I got home. Over.
Well, Rich, there's just a certain fuzziness to your audio. Your signal is something like 10 over S9, but I'm having some trouble understanding the words. Try again.
Really? How's this sound? 1, 2, 3, 4. Over.
Yeah, there's still the fuzziness, although I recognize the words 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, sir. Well, you're checked in. You're number 8, and hope all is well with you these days. Anything else for Ned?
No, that's it. Just want to check in, say hi. I'll work on my audio. Over.
All right. I was just looking at your QRZ page. Are you a motorboater or a sailboater or both?
I'm both. I do 3 things in the water. I have a 24-foot fishing boat. I have a sailboat, 17-foot gas rig sailboat, and then I take that kayak and I surf with that. I go into the surf and I ride the waves in. Over.
All right there, Rich. Well, thank you for checking in. You're number 8. I'll say 73 for now. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. Rich is in Wilmington, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo.
November 2, November Foxtrot. Is that right?
November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. QSL?
Nope, don't quite have that. Could you give me the suffix again twice slowly?
Quebec Foxtrot Kilowatt. Or Queen Fox King. Queen Fox King.
Perfect. Thank you very much, Tom. And golly day, November we last spoke. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm hanging in. Can you hear me all right?
Well, it's early morning. I don't hear anybody great on early morning propagation, but you are readable, and you're in the log as number 9, sir. Over.
Yeah, and my number is 21152, but by now I'm pretty sure you know that. All right, I just hadn't checked in a while. I thought it was about time. Over.
Roger that. And I QSL the 21152 for an ECARS number. You're number 9 this morning, Tom. Anything else?
No, that's about it. I just readjusted everything on the radio, which is like my only pastime anymore. So I think Jeff's got it up, so I'll go listen. Thanks very much to yourself and to the net. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Talk to you later. Thanks, everyone.
Tom, we'll be looking for you. Let's not make it 3 months. Take care. That's November 2, Quebec Foxtrot Kilo. Tom is in Parlin, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
November 1, Italy, Hotel Sierra.
Station ending in Sierra, could you give me your call?
November 1, India, Hotel Sierra.
All right, we got India Hotel Sierra. There's another station there. Could that station give me his call?
Oscar Bravo Victor.
And we've added Oscar Bravo Victor. First up, India Hotel Sierra. Morning, John.
Morning, Bob. We have 33 degrees here today. Looking at below zero this weekend.
What did you say your temperature is right now?
Okay, I just looked again. 31 degrees.
All right, 31. Excuse me a minute. Certainly had a cough there. My apologies for coughing in your ear. But I thought you had said something about in the 70s. I couldn't believe it. I misheard that entirely. John, you're sounding pretty good. Your check-in is number 10 there out of Auburn, Mass. Anything else?
Not at this time, but you are running a 5.9 here right now.
Well, we're running 200 watts on barefoot coming out of this rig here, and I hope you're hearing me all right, but you're readable. Come on back.
Okay, readable works. So have a good day, have fun. N1IHS, 73.
73, John. Take care. That's November 1, Italy Hotel Sierra. John is in Auburn, Massachusetts. Next up, Oscar Bravo Victor. Come back, Monty.
Good morning, Bob. You got N8OBV Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. It's cool out this morning. They're saying it's going to be about 21, 22 degrees all day today, and cloudy. We didn't get much snow last night, and I don't think we're going to get much today. But it's going to be cold. Back to you, Bob. N8OBV.
Well, if you're not going to get the snow, that's good. If it's going to stay cold, not so good, but better than cold and snowy. Monty, you got anything else for Ned?
Nope, I just got up a little while ago. We wanted to jump in and give you a check-in there for sure. And I think the last time I talked to you, I told you that I've got an FTD X5000 also, and I'm hitting you with about 190 watts myself.
Well, that's doing quite well. Anyway, you are checked in. You're number 11, and I hope we'll hear from you again in the near future. Take care, Monty. That's November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor. Monty's in Lansing, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Was there someone else? All right, Jim, come on back.
Good morning, Bob, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Bob, we got a balmy 43 degrees this morning. Barometer's steady at 29.41. Our usual sauna-like 97% humidity, overcast sky, no precipitation overnight, no wind, Bob, and it's going to be just a typical late January day here in Southern Ohio. How's things over there in Newport News this morning? Over.
Well, we're finishing up some rain that we've had for the last day and a half, and hopefully we'll start drying out. Temperatures are wonderfully warm, and we'll be getting a little warmer later today. So I am very happy for that part. And Jim, how is everything going? Are you still on some form of monitored and restricted activity?
Roger on both. Restricted activity, I've still got about 3 weeks to go before I'll be able to be back in full movement here. The plans for your little project are sitting right here on the desk. They're ready to go, and Let's see, what else was the mend? Yes, the mend is getting better every day. I hardly even notice that thing now. It was going through an itchy state there for a little bit, but it's doing much better now. Anyway, Bob, I know you're busy. I won't hold it. I just want to say hello to Monty up there in Lansing. You're sounding good. And Bob, did I hear you say you're only running 100 whiskeys over?
Did you hear me say what?
You're just running 100 whiskeys on your radio there, 100 watts over?
Now, if it's a 200-watt output barefoot, and I'm running a full power output barefoot, over.
Roger on that. Okay, I misunderstood there. I thought you said you just had 100 watts. I was going to say, man, you got a station for 100 watts over.
Well, it's just the quality of the 100 watts. It's a supercharged 100, I guess. We'll call it 200. I think most rigs these days seem to be coming out, or a lot of rigs these days are coming out with 200 watts as their barefoot max. Anything else, Jim?
No, that's it, Bob. Go get them. You're sounding good there this morning. And I will talk to you in the morning, November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and I will be listening.
Take care, Jim, and thanks for the check-in. You're number 12. Clear, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim is in South Webster, Ohio. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
Victor Papa.
KB8MQR.
Was that Sierra Quebec Romeo?
Mike Quebec Romeo there, Bob.
All right, then we had Victor Papa and Mike Quebec Romeo. So first up, Victor Papa. Morning, Keith. How are you doing?
Good morning, November 8, Victor Papa. I'm doing good. I'm looking out at about 6 inches of snow that we had on Saturday evening, and I think it's going to get down to about 1 below zero here tonight, and I think I'm just going to cuddle up and put a blanket over me and hibernate.
Well, my golly day, you guys up north, you enjoy these winter snows, I hope. That's why you're up there. But you've been checked in there, Keith. You're number 13. You got anything else for Ned?
No, just stay warm and cuddle down in there and be ready to talk again in the morning. November 8, Victor Papa.
Take care, Keith. Thanks for the check-in. It's November 8th. Victor Papa. Keith is in Davison, Michigan. Next up, Mike Quebec Romeo. Come back, Brent. Over.
Yeah, there you go, Bob. This is DB8MQR Brent here in Kimball, Michigan, which is right at the foot of Lake Huron on the Canadian border, where it's a balmy 28 degrees and got a few scattered snow showers in the forecast, but I don't think it's going to amount to anything. And we got about 4 inches on the ground, so just kind of wondered how you're hearing me this morning, my friend. N4HCI, KB8MQR.
All right, Brent. Well, you're sounding good. You're checked in as number 14, and cold weather or not, good to hear from you. I think we last spoke in very early January. Anything else?
No, sir. Just let you know that you're doing a good job in Michigan again. Oh, fine business. Thanks for picking me up. You know, like I said, you're sounding good. Take care, Bob, and we'll do her again on down the log, as they say. 7-3, KB8MQR.
All right there, Brent. Thanks for the check-in. That's Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo. Brent is in Kimball, Michigan. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station, call now. Over.
MP2NC, good morning.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Good morning, Dave.
Well, good morning, Bob. N4HCI and ECARS, Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3620. Over.
Roger, the 3620, and you're sounding great. Probably the best audio I've heard all morning. We may have found the sweet direction and distance. Dave, you got anything else for Ned?
No, nothing. Just working in the radio room here, and I heard you call for check-ins. Just want to give you another one for the numbers. We're on the FTDX10 this morning. And thank you for the audio report. You're sounding good as well. You're probably about S9 with me at the moment. A little QSB on the band, but pretty normal for this time of the morning on 40. All the best, 73. Thanks for your service, Bob. And we'll turn it back to Net. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. Over.
All right there, Dave. I thank you very much for checking in, and I hope we'll hear from you again tomorrow when I get back to the microphone. We're clear. Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango. That's Dave, and he is in Moscow, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
I heard a Golf November and then another station. Would the other station give me his call slowly? Over.
November Papa 2, November Charlie.
November Papa 2, November Charlie it is. All right, first up, Golf November. Is that you, Leroy?
That is me, Bob. Good morning to you, sir. Over.
Well, how are you doing, Leroy?
I'm doing fine, Bob. And you're a good, 5'9" here this morning again. And it's overcast here, and temperature is on at 31 degrees, Bob. Over.
Well, everybody's right there at the freeze point, but then mostly it's the northern areas that are coming back to my calls. I got temperatures here in the upper 40s going into the upper 50s. Going to be a nice day down here. Leroy, you got anything else?
Nothing more for the net, Bob. You take care, and just thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
Roger that. We'll be looking for you tomorrow, specifically. Take care, Leroy. We're clear, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. That's Leroy. He is in West Shoefield, Connecticut. Next up, November Papa 2, November Charlie. Morning, Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Nice to hear you again. Been away doing things in warm weather places. Temperature here in Camp Hill is 39. Skies are clear right now. And that's about it for this morning. Back to you.
All right. Well, not much news down here. Rains are quitting. That's good. We're supposed to get warm again, and hopefully we'll dry out before the next rains arrive. It's been a sort of a wet, but rainy wet, not snow wet, winter. It's interesting. Anyway, Bob, you got anything else?
That's it, Bob. Thanks for picking me up, and then we'll see you tomorrow.
We'll be looking for you. Take care, Bob. That's November Papa 2, November Charlie. Bob is in Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Симпатии Крис устраивает потасовку, во время которой его дорогой автомобиль оказывается поврежден. Затем он берет соперника в заложники, требует его
Any station. Call now.
пытается усмирить молодежь своим авторитетом. За роль в фильме «Мистер Шейх» он получил награды как лучший актер сразу 3 китайских кинофестивалей. Однако, несмотря на успех, он заявляет,
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Дорогие друзья, на этом мы заканчиваем нашу сегодняшнюю программу на досуге. Спасибо вам за внимание и до новых встреч. Передача из Пекина окончена. До свидания.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec.
Alpha 9, Hotel Quebec. Come on back.
Good morning, Bob. This is Ronnie in North Louisville, South Carolina. You got a great signal here today. Good day here. Card number 9042.
QSL 9042. You're sounding great this morning, Ron. And what's going on down there? I assume you're moderately warm, somewhere in the upper 40s, over?
Yeah,
up into the 60-day weekend. Cold weather off and on, but should be pretty good today. Haven't actually checked what the forecast is for today. Did some work over the weekend and a couple of significant off and on. So that's kind of all that's going on here. Hope you appreciate Bob. Thanks for picking it up. Number 88.
Always a pleasure and a privilege, Ron. Thanks for the check-in. You brought us up to 18. That's Alpha Alpha Niner Hotel Quebec. Ron out of North Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in, any station, call now.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Come on back. How are you doing, David?
Morning, Bob. Doing well here. Rainy day here in southern West Virginia. We're at about 42 right now. Supposed to get into the low 50s today, I believe, but pretty much rain all day.
Well, we had last 36 hours of rain, but hopefully we're drying out now. Don't you send any of that my way. Anything else there for Net, David?
No, that's all today, Bob. Have a good week.
Well, you have a good week as well, and I thank you for checking in. You are checked in as number 19. Have a great day. That was Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David out of Lincoln, West Virginia. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
QM3 Victor Ocean X-Ray K3 VOX.
Victor Ocean X-Ray it is. How are you doing, Lee?
Morning, Bob. It's great to hear you, man. I tuned down here. Some mornings I don't hear much, but heard you this morning. Thought we'd stop in and say hello. Our current temperature here is 63 degrees, going to 80 today. And that's a nice, bright, sunny day here in Florida. Over.
Well, and what's your expected high, just so I'll know where Paradise is?
80 degrees.
You got to rub it in on everybody north of you. All right, that sounds great. I hope you have a wonderful day. Don't turn on the air conditioning, though. We're clear. I'm sorry. I've gotten into a rhythm here. Hey, Lee, you got anything else for Ned?
Nah, not a lot. Just heard you just like to stop in and say hi. Listen out here a little bit. We'll do that one. We'll catch you down the road, my friend, but you're still sounding good. S9 plus signal here. 73. N4HCI. K3. VOX Sebring. Signing clear.
You are almost 20 over S9 there, Lee. Sounding great. Thanks for the check-in. We're clear. Kilo 3 Victor Ocean X-Ray. That's Lee, Sebring, Florida. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Golf Yankee Mike it is. Come on back. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. They're sounding good down here, just like Lee said. Good morning to Lee. Jim, I'm here in the village. I'm going to report the same kind of a situation that Lee's got there. We're about 62 degrees. I think we're going up to about 80 today. So things are looking good. We had a beautiful day yesterday, and I think it made 80 yesterday. Nice day for golf yesterday and watching football.
QSL 30246. Jim, you're sounding pretty doggone good. A little bit over S9. Your checked in is number 21. Do you have anything else for that? Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike, anything else? Well, I think I lost you, Jim, but you are checked in. That was Whiskey 3 Golf Yankee Mike. Jim is in the Villages, Florida. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now.
November Delta Zero, Mike.
Station ending in Mike. Can you give me the call again, please?
Yeah, November Delta Zero, Mike. Mark in Southern Pines, North Carolina.
Zero Mike is all I'm hearing it, but I think you said November Delta Zero Mike, over?
USL, November Delta Zero Mike. Yeah, that foreign broadcast station really came up all of a sudden.
Yeah, he's getting stronger, but he's not as bad as he was last week. Last week was just horrific. And how is everything down there in Southern Pines, over?
Oh, not too bad. Rainy day, 50 degrees. It's going to kind of be a rainy week, so just going to settle in and just play radio and not do much else.
Hey, Mark, I was looking at your QRZ page. Is that photograph intentionally mounted that way for humor?
No, every once in a while, QRZ, for whatever reason, flips pictures over. I don't know why. I look at it and it's fine, but some people look at it and it's flipped over.
Yep, it's upside down. All right there, Mark. I thought just sort of playing radio coming down from the ceiling. You are number 22. Anything else?
No, sir. Yeah, I got to update my QRZ page. So a few things have changed. I'm no longer to be going back and forth to North Dakota and stuff like that. That's actually a picture of my shack up in North Dakota. So I'm going to pull that one down and probably do another one and update that stuff a little bit. So you take care of her, Bob. Thanks for picking me up. You have yourself a great day and a great week. So I'm talking to you soon. I got to call here. November 4. Hotel Charlie O. India, November Delta Zero, Mike 73, Bob.
Yep, November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy here, and we are clear. November Delta Zero, Mike. That's Mark, and he is in Southern Pines, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-ins. Any station. Call now. Echo Alpha. Did I hear that right? Check-in. Any station. Call now. Zulu, Alpha Zulu, Morning Wally, come on back.
Там красиво. Многие китайские туристы говорили, что это место считается благоприятным по фэншую. А что это значит?
Ты затронул очень глубокую тему. В древности китайские философы создали учение о гармоничной организации пространства. Благоприятным местом по фэншую считается то, где сосредоточена энергия всего живого. Ведь эту энергию можно использовать на благо людей.
Слово «фэншуй» состоит из двух иероглифов, которые в переводе означают ветра и воды. Это говорит о тесной...
Sounded pretty good there, Wally. About 100% copy, which is unusual for you and me, I think, especially on this shift. How are you and the pups doing? Over.
Позитивную энергетику вокруг себя. Цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай».
All right, Wally, you have been checked in. You're number 23. Hope you have a great day, and we'll look for you tomorrow. We are clear. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. That's Wally, and he is in Inverness, Florida. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Следуя таким рекомендациям, как входная дверь не должна быть напротив кухни и тому подобное. Улучшаю это практически...
Check-in. Any station. station. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Tango Hotel Romeo it is.
And 2 GOT.
Oh, pretty good. Enjoying this late spring weather up here. 60 degrees and sunny over the weekend. It's 39 degrees now. It's really amazing. Saturday cutting up the trees because I thought, how often am I going to get this opportunity before the grass grows? So 4 trees, a couple of them quite large, and fallen into one of the hayfields. Got out there and got those cut up, moved out of the way, and all is good. That's about all I really accomplished. How about you? What's going on? WA14?
Oh, not much. Obviously, spending much of the day out in the shack and doing some shack modification and repairs, as it were. That's going to keep me busy for most of the day, I think. And I guess you saw the picture. I just finished a bowl, and I've offered that out. Looks like I got 2 people want it, so I may have to make another one. Over.
No, I didn't see that. I have to. If you said it this morning, and maybe I haven't looked at the mail yet. I'll have to look at that. Yeah, it sounds like you're keeping production out there. Well, I played around with a little network analyzer, a little VNA. Still trying to decipher some of it. I can't get it to display R and X or imaginary numbers. Can't get it to display those on the flip chart. I mean, they're numbers, but I don't know what they're measuring. It has nothing to do with anything. If I put a 50 ohm resistor on there, it ought to read 50 ohms. Nothing. But it reads weird numbers. So anyway, playing with that, trying to understand that a little more. And still playing around occasionally with version 6 microbit. I still like mine better. So that's about it. Kids are coming up to visit us this coming weekend, so I'll be tied up with them all weekend, I guess. Anyway, Bob, good to hear you. We'll catch you later. WA4THR.
All right, Vic. By the way, I think I remember now. I sent the picture to Ginger, not you. So the photo's in your house, not in your mailbox. And thanks for checking in, Vic. You're number 24 on a very active first half of the shift. We're clear. Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic out of Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and net controller today 10 to 11. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
November 2 Zulu Golf November it is. And come on back. How are you doing, Jerry?
Not bad, Bob. 11 degrees, overcast, 1 to 2 inches of white fluffy stuff today. But Thursday night we go down to 7 below. Friday 2 below for the high, and Friday night 21 below.
Well, doing pretty well down here, Jerry. Probably warmer than you by a good bit. We're in the upper 40s going into the upper 50s. As Vic was just noticing, it's this almost spring-like weather. And you are number 25 this morning. What else you got for net, Jerry?
Not much. Have a great day down there. And if you see geese flying this way, tell them to head back south. It isn't going to be spring up here for a while.
All right, Jerry. Thanks for checking in. That was November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry is in Peru, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Я читал, что Бишен провел много опытов, прежде чем сделал свои первые
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
И распространенный материал глины. А затем китайские последователи Бишена научились делать шрифты из дерева, полого, меди и других материалов.
Очень важно, что печатное дело содействовало широкому распространению книг.
Check-in. Any station. Call now. check in, any station, call now. Check in, any station, call now. Mike, Uniform Foxtrot, come on back. How are you doing, Gene? Over. All right, Gene, great hearing from you. You're checked in as number 26, and hope you have a fantastic day. Thank you for the check-in. Clear, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. That's Gene, and he's in Winchester, Tennessee, or at least I think it's Winchester. Might be Huntsville, Alabama. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2,
Mobile. Station ending Bravo Mobile. Give me your call again slowly. Over.
Killer Sideband Mobile.
Bravo, ending in Bravo and a mobile. Give me your call again slowly twice. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. How are you doing, Rudy? Over.
I'm doing good. 42 degrees here, cloudy. It's going to be a nice day today. 50 degrees there, Roger. Good morning.
We're looking for much of the same weather, and I have an ECARS number for you, 30844 QSL.
Yeah, that is a Roger. That is a Roger. Okay, I'm not going to keep you. Thanks for picking me up. I'm going to stay with that. Have a nice day. 73 Kilo Bravo. 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore. Listen.
Roger all, Rudy. Not a good connection, but good enough to get you checked in. We'll look for you tomorrow. Drive safely. Clear Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. That's Rudy, and he's in Baltimore, Maryland. He's mobile in and around Baltimore, Maryland. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
November 2, Golf Oscar Tango.
November 2 station. Give me the call again.
Hey, good morning, Bob. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango here. Howard in Brooklyn, New York. How copy?
Golf Oscar Tango it is. How are you doing, Howard?
Oh, real well. We've got a mild day here, 43 degrees. I think the coldest day this week will probably be by Friday or Saturday. So I've had a really mild winter, pretty much like you thus far. 20738 in the roster. Back to you.
Well, Howard, good to hear from you. Heavy QSB. Just as I listen to your sentences, you get stronger and weaker within a sentence. Anyway, you're checked in. You're number 28. Anything else?
No, not much else for now. Figured I'd bring up the power a little bit, just so I could be heard. And I'll say 7-3. I'll speak to you on the next one.
That was much better. 100% clear copy throughout. And you have been checked in as number 28. That's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard is in Brooklyn, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Station ending in Oscar. Give me your call again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Was there someone else? Over.
November 9, Romeo India Victor.
November 9, something November, and we'll straighten that out in a minute. First up is Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Come on back, Wes.
Good morning. It's 39 degrees up here in the mountains of southwestern Pennsylvania. Kind of foggy right now. Just expecting rain today. Go ahead, back to you.
Well, we got our rain yesterday. You keep yours up there. Pass it off to the northeast, not the southeast. And, Wes, you're sounding pretty good. You've been checked in. You're number 29. What else you got for net?
Nothing at the time. Good to get called in. They're checked in. Thanks very much. KC3RFO.
Have a great day, Wes. We'll look for you tomorrow. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Romeo Foxtrot Oscar. Wes is in Markleysburg, Pennsylvania. Next up was November 9er, something November. Can I get the whole call sign? Over.
November 9, Romeo India Victor, Radio Italy Victoria. This is Bill in Danville.
Well, Bill from Danville, you're sounding great. How is everything this morning?
Everything's good there, Jim. I hear the foreign broadcast station. It's doing well, too. But anyway, I'll keep it short and sweet for you there. It's 25 degrees. We're only going to 26. And then the temperature's going to start dropping on us after that. And we have a 50% chance of some snow this morning. That's about it for the weather here. My roster number, 9102, 9102. And that's about all I got here. I got nothing planned for the day. We'll just see what happens. Anyway, I'll hope you have a good day there today and everybody else on the net. And I'll say 7-3 to all, and I will turn it back to you there, Jim. N9RIV, back to net.
Great hearing from you, Bill, and I hope you enjoy the possible snow. Maybe it won't come and you'll have a better day for it. But you've been checked in as number 30, and we will look for you tomorrow. That's November 9er, Romeo India Victor, and that's Bill out of Danville, Illinois. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Cannot quite understand the words. Give me that call again slowly. Over. Was that Fox Queen Hotel? Is that correct?
No, it's America Foxtrot 8 Hotel. America Foxtrot 8 Hotel.
Is there somebody can help me with this the check-in? Over.
He's saying America Fox 8 Hotel.
Alpha Foxtrot 8, did you say hotel? That's Phil out of Huntington, West Virginia. Is that correct?
Roger. Just checking in for the numbers. The weather's overcast, 50 degrees here. Just checking out. AF8H.
All right, Phil, and your ECARS number 8429er. Over.
Roger. I'm running down lots, so I guess that's my issue here. 73.
Phil, I don't know why I'm having trouble with your signal today, but my golly day, it seems awfully fuzzy. And you've been checked in as 31. We've done much better and more clear in our QSOs in the past, but we'll look for better tomorrow. Anything else for net? 73, Phil. That's Alpha Foxtrot 8 Hotel. Phil is in Huntington, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilo Delta 8, Fox, November Tango.
Foxtrot, November Tango. Come on back, over.
Yeah, Donnie, I'm here in West Virginia. Kilo Delta 8, Fox, November Tango. ECAR number 8509. Looking at about 44 degrees here. Probably going to rain off and on all day, so I think I'm just going to keep my little self here in the house.
Not a bad approach to a rainy, wet day. Don, I think this is the first time we've met on the bands. I QSL ECARS number 8509er. I think you, in fact, are a new member, if I remember processing your application not long ago. And I show you out of Charleston, West Virginia. I didn't grow up in. I spent several years down in Charleston, South Carolina, but I've passed through your lovely town crossing the Ohio River on my way to the Dayton Hamvention. Over.
Roger. I think they're getting ready to have, I heard some of them on 2-meter talking about a ham fest maybe this coming weekend, so I'm going to see if I can find more about that. Maybe get a little something other than this 706 ICOM here.
Yep, you got to start that collection of radios that we all must somehow manage to do. Don, you're sounding great. Your checked-in is number 32. You got anything else for that?
No, you're doing great here. You're just above the, of course, I still have a lot of the foreign broadcast in here, but you're coming above it. Other than that, just thought I'd go ahead and check in since I was sitting here.
Glad you did, and I'll be back tomorrow morning. Maybe we can do this again. Have a great day there. We're clear. Kilo Delta 8, Foxtrot November Tango. That's Don out of Charleston, West Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Uniform Bravo.
1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel. Yankee Uniform Bravo it is. Morning, Al.
Hey, good morning, Bob. ECARS number 30268 for life. And it is Al over here in Glenshaw. I have a question for you. You ready?
A question, and I have my... Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. Before all this COVID stuff and the pandemic, I would get a hold of the ECARS banner and take it to one of the ham fests we have here in Western Pennsylvania, Breeze Shooters Ham Fest. And last 2 years they didn't have the ham fest. I wonder, and I should set up a table, pay for it, advertise, our ECARS and pass out pamphlets. Who do I contact to get that banner and also the pamphlets if they still do that? Go ahead.
Yes, the standard banner is kept by Jim Freed, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and also he would mail it to you, and you can send it back to him, and I pay the postage for both of you. You just tell me what it is, and I send a check your way. There's a second banner, and I think I've got it. I'll have to check around and see about that. But I recommend you start with Jim, and let me know if he doesn't know where his is. Over.
Okay, that's good. That's good, because I like doing that. I did it for about 5 years. And Breeze Shooters Amp is it's probably the biggest one in this area, and they are going to have it again this year. And I'd like to promote ECARS when I can, and it's a good way to do it. And I get a lot of people would stop by the booth, and if there's an ECARS member who lives in this area and they wanted to put something on that table to sell, I used to let them do that too, free of charge, of course. And I would donate the rental fee for the table, and so I really like to do that because it would promote ECARS, and I just met a heck of a lot of nice people. Go ahead.
Always recommend we do that. I have some brochures, pencils, maybe some lapel pins. Would you like a small assortment sent your way for that fest?
Oh, yeah, I really would. And the lapel pins I would only give to members. Go ahead.
All right, I'll send it your way. And when's your ham fest?
It's going to be around the first Saturday and Sunday in June. Go ahead.
All right, so no great rush. I think you said June?
Roger, June.
No problem. I'll package some stuff up and get it your way in this week or next week. Over?
Okay, I think you have my address, right?
If it's the same one that's in your membership, stand by. I'm opening I think I'm opening it. Come on, computer, do what you're supposed to do. There we go. K3YUB. Yep, I have Iola Street.
That's correct.
All right, that's where it will go. Anything else there, Al?
No, not really. Just wanted to ask that question, and because I really enjoyed doing that. I met a lot of good people, and also Jack would be, probably would be there too, and some of the other members. And that way we do promote ECARS. We got a lot of people checking in as a result that live in this area. Thanks, Bob. You take care. 7-3. Have a good one. K3YUB.
You as well, Al, and I'll get that stuff on its way. That's Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Al out of Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and this is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Alpha Charlie 4,
Charlie Delta X-ray.
1P.
Not sure I'm hearing that. Was it Kilo Bravo 2? Over.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. You got a copy now, Bob?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray is what I think I'm hearing. Is this Don? Over.
Roger. Good morning. Just wanted to check in. Appreciate you being there. Thank you very much. So I won't keep it long since you're having a hard time hearing me.
Well, you are checked in, so you have achieved that goal. I hope you have a great day up there. And anything else for Ned, Don? Over.
Negative, Bob. Just thank you for everything you do.
Take care, Don. Have a great day. That's Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray. Don's in Rensselaer, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Charlie 4 Foxtrot Delta.
K1T with honey.
4 Foxtrot Delta. Could you give me that call again?
Yep, that's Alpha Charlie 4 Foxtrot Delta. Good morning.
Alpha Charlie 4 Foxtrot Delta it is. Morning, Randy. How are you doing?
Good morning. Been up since 5 o'clock, still trying to wake up. What can I say? Got to go to the dentist in about 45 minutes and then go to work after that. So that's about it this morning, Bob. But just checking in. Thanks a lot.
Well, consider your goal achieved. You are checked in, number 35. I hope you have a great day. Sounds like you're rather busy. With that, I'll say 73. Clear, Alpha Charlie 4, Foxtrot Delta. Randy's in Nutley, New Jersey. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Сотни этих самых кубарей были найдены на раскопках древнего Новгорода. Китая более современное название игры, которое переводят на русский язык как «волчок полевой».
Check-in. Any station. Call now. X-ray Charlie.
Можно было приобрести на городских рынках. Была она деревянной и чуть видоизмененной, длинноверевочной. По по правилам, нужно было бросить малышу и потянуть за веревочку, чтобы она начала крутиться. Как только игрушка начинала, нужно было снова дернуть за веревочку. Можно было играть до бесконечности. Игра была очень популярна.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Взрослые мужчины. Они особо внимательны к размаху руки по вращающемуся снаряду, не давая ему прыгать. Это физические
Check in. Any station. Call now.
а также эмоциональные развязки. Главное. А теперь давайте поговорим об игре в ласточки. Она среди популярна в России начала.
Check in. Any station. Call now.
Рождение ласточки относится ко временам правления.
Whiskey 1, Echo Oscar Yankee.
А вот популярность...
Whiskey 1. Echo Oscar Yankee, is that right? Over?
Roger. Good morning. Name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, and I'm located in New Milford, Connecticut, ECARS 1694. Back over to you.
All right, QSL All, Rick, New Milford, Connecticut, 1694. I spent 5 years up in Groton in a previous lifetime, I think. Where is New Milford, relative to Groton?
Yeah, very good. It's other side of the state. We're on the northwest corner on the New York border, just north of Danbury, Connecticut, about 60 miles due west of Hartford. QSL?
QSL, and Danbury is a place I remember. All right there, Rick. I thank you for the check-in. You're number 36. You got anything else for Ned?
Well, I heard a couple other guys checking in. I know November 1 Whiskey Mike down in North Carolina. I don't think you heard him. Maybe if you want to give him a shout. I did hear him in there. All right, 73 to you. Have a great day, W1EOS.
All right, let me see if he's there. Whiskey 1 Mike, are you there? November 1, Whiskey Mike, it is. Come on back. How are you doing?
Именно поэтому игра популярна в парках и обществах. Правда, сейчас она более популярна среди пожилых людей. Остальные играли абсолютно все. Особенно ее любили подростки. Игра была настолько известна, что они сохранили...
All right, Ed, we last spoke last November, so good to hear from you again. And you have an ECARS number 1668 QSL? All right, Ed. Thanks for the check-in. Great hearing from you. I wished it was a bit stronger, but good enough. And with that, I'll say 73. Clear, November 1, Whiskey Mike, and that was Ed at Fuquay Varina, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
WO30 Portable.
Portable station, try again slowly, please.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar Portable, over.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar Portable, come on back. How are you doing, Oscar?
I'm doing good. I'm up here in Benazet, PA, looking out at the snow. I'm looking for some elk, but we haven't seen any yet here at the cabin we rented. I threw some wire out the window and tied it to the trees and running a 706 Mark II-G here, over.
Well, fine business. It is doing fairly well there. And if the home QTH is Delmont, where are you operating portable from, over?
I'm about 100 miles north of there in Benazet, Pennsylvania. It's about 15 miles east of St. Mary's, PA, over.
All right, then we'll call it St. Mary's as the most appropriate nearest town. And with that, sir, you're checked in as number 38. Oscar, what else you got for Ned?
Nothing really. Just wanted to see how this setup was going to do. I cut the wires for a 40-meter dipole the other day and brought it up with me and threw it out the window, over.
Well, throwing it out the window did just about perfectly. I couldn't have asked for better for a quick and setup like you've got. got. Anything else there, Oscar?
No, sir. We'll turn it back to that 7-3. We'll be listening along for a little bit. WO30.
73, Oscar. That's Whiskey Oscar 3, Oscar. And Oscar is currently in near St. Mary's, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel, K1, TWH.
Check-ins. Any station. Call now.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
Oscar Victor Bravo. Very weak. Come back. Over.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here listening, and I'm just wondering, I heard you talking to that other fella by the name of Oscar, and, well, I just thought I would give you two of them.
All right, Oscar, and you have an ECARS number 20647 QSL.
Roger, that's for sure. So, what's the weather down your way there?
Great to hear from you again. I think we last spoke in November, so been a good spell. You are checked in. Anything else, Oscar?
Oh, Diana, I just thought I'd jump in and give you another number. So, have yourself a great day, and enjoy yourself. Be well. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 7-3, your name where you can hear me.
Oscar, glad you did jump in, and I appreciate the check-in. That was Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar is in Tonawanda. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Что такое китайская кухня?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray it is. Morning, Joe. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Come back. Over.
Kilowatt 1, Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Well, nothing heard. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over.
K1 TWH needs a relay. K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Это наш китайский хлеб. Многие народы России. Итак, сегодня я расскажу о самом распространенном и любимом медицинской продукции рису.
Call now.
Из муки собирая китайцы готовят лапшу и другие продукты.
Check-in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. Name is Bob Bravo, Oscar Bravo. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia, in the southeast corner of the state. Any station, call now.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Kilo 1, Kilo Mike Whiskey. Did I get that right? Over.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Name is Don. 27 degrees up here in Maine, and it's overcast. Go ahead.
All right, I think I copy November 1, Kilo Mike Whiskey. Is this Frank out of Tynesboro, Mass?
No, it's Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey, K1EMW, up here in Maine.
All right, Echo Mike Whiskey. November 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Yeah, okay, thank you very much for the comeback. It's 27 degrees up here and overcast. So, good morning to everybody. K1EMW clear.
All right, let me make sure I've got this right.
Hello,
November 1, Echo Mike Whiskey Charles out of Londonderry, New Hampshire. Over.
Negative. It is kilowatt number 1. Echo Mike Whiskey, K1EMW.
All right, Kilo 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Don out of Turner, Maine. Thank you for helping me get that right. Don, you're checked in. Anything for Net?
Okay, thank you very much, Jeff, for what you're doing. I'll just listen. K1EMW.
Take care, and I thank you for the check-in. I'm at the end of my shift, so I'm going to be looking for my relief. Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Come back, Jerry. Over.
Well, Bob, I'm still here, and propagation hasn't gotten any better. Hope you're hearing me, Roger.
Roger that. All right, sir. That's 40 for the day. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we are changing net control operators. Your net control is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, take it away.
All right, Bob. Well, thanks for all you do for the service. And wow, 40, you had quite a run. Well, let's say 7-3, and enjoy your breakfast. Alrighty, K1W Texas is the call. I'm ECARS number 1946. I'll be your host with ECARS until 10 o'clock. We are directed that we ask that all transmissions go through the net control station. We do work from a list and we'll have periodic call-ups. If we miss you on one list or one call-up, we'll pick you up on the next one. And anyone that's hearing a station that I am not, please stand by the relay admin if you would. And in all welcome, you don't have to be a member. We encourage anyone who hears us to check in with us. We are here 7 days a week. On weekdays from 7:30 to 1:30, on Saturdays from 8 to 1:30, and on Sundays from 8 to 1 p.m. We are always looking for net controls. We generally need them for fills on a weekly basis. We occasionally have a need for a permanent fill. So if you are a member in good standing, contact Jim Freed via a link on the website. He'll be more than happy to put you on the net control station roster. This is a mobile service net. Mobiles therefore have priority. We generally ask for them first, but it's always understood that if you are a mobile, or in fact if you are a portable station, do let us know in the check-in. And this first call-up will be from mobiles and mobiles only. K1WTX with ECARS. I'm looking for mobile check-in. Any relays on mobile check-ins? Well, another urge. We'll have a general call-up. K1WTX with ECARS. We're looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know on the check-in.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
All right, Joe, we got you down. Leroy got you down. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. All right, let's go back to the top. November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. K1WTX. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo, and I am located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, and we got 35 degrees. How you doing?
We got about 32 degrees. We're wall-to-wall sunshine, but Joe, what a forecast for this coming weekend. We're scheduled for minus 18 and blustery winds to go along with it.
I heard. I know all about it. I'm not going anywhere in that kind of weather. I'm just going to go downstairs and look at the oil gauge as it goes down. Over.
Roger that. Well, we've posted right through roughly 60% of this winter. You knew it was going to catch up with us sooner or later. It had to.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we're just waiting for it. Got the snowblower already. I don't know if it's going to need it this year, but we'll see what happens. Excuse me. little frog this morning. You have yourself a wonderful day, and it's really nice to hear you this morning, Jerry. And A1X will be clear and listening, and have a good net there.
All right. Thanks a lot for checking in with us, Joe. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. And a nice signal from you this morning, too. 7-3. All right, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on aboard, and I believe it's Mr. Bruce. Stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy, 1814 on the roster for life, and about 6 miles from the Bradley International Airport, over.
Roger, 6 miles from Bradley. Well, you're going to get some colder weather, too, yourself this weekend, although probably not sub-zero.
Yeah, probably. Whatever it is, we'll get it. Anyway, I can take it. Anyway, we have 34 degrees here, Jerry, and you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. Over.
Oh, Leroy, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you. 7-3.
73, N1 FTN with K1WTX.
All right, coming up next, if I hit the call sign correct, is Bruce. Good morning.
Good morning. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce here, Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. It's 43 degrees here, cloudy. I think we've got some rain moving in. Not much going on today there. Back to you, sir.
All right, Bruce. Well, you've got some rain moving in. We've got some snow moving in tonight, like we need any more. The snow we have now is, well, we've got about 12 inches of solid rock, I'll call it. You can't even move it with a snowplow now. We're going to need a front-end loader. They have to push it out of the way. But we've got 1 to 3 inches of snow coming tonight. And finally, some winter weather coming for us this weekend. We've got temperatures forecasted for minus 18 there, Bruce.
Oh, very good. Wow. Yeah, I haven't seen any snow yet down here. We're headed up to Plattsburgh, New York, where my children live. We're going to head up there next month sometime, as long as the weather's okay. So I'm sure we'll see some snow then.
I'm sure you will, but you don't know what next month is going to bring the way this winter has been. But I'm pretty sure you'll probably see some. Bruce, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
7-3, same here. You have a good day there. We'll be riding along with you.
Check-in. Looking for check-in. 3 cars, K1WTX is listening.
And to ZGN, K9ZU.
Tango, Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
All right, I got N2ZGN. I think I got K9ZU. Is that a Roger?
Roger.
We got T with honey and KC1MPM. All right, four we've got. Let's run with them. N2ZGN. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, and hello there, Bruce. Expect to see you next month. And Jerry, just remember the 2nd, which is the end of this week, is Groundhog's Day. So we'll know what not to expect for springtime being early or not. Anyhow, we're expecting minus 23 Friday night. Friday's daytime high is only going to be minus 2, and Thursday's low is going to be minus 7. So it's going to be a deep freeze over here, and I plan on staying home if I don't have to go anyplace. Other than that, we're at 12 degrees right now, overcast, and they're predicting 1 to 2 inches of fluffy white stuff. Over.
Yeah, same thing coming our way. You'll get the cold a little before us, but I'm sure your forecast is the same. Not only are we going to be 18 below there Friday night, but we're going to have blustery winds to go with it, so there'll be kind of wind chill.
Oh yeah, with that wind chill, you'll be down in the minus 40, around minus 30 degree wind chill.
Yeah, that's a good day and night to stay on the right side of the glass. But yeah, it had to come sooner or later, Jerry.
Now, Roger, I'll say 7-3s. I got to get ready to take off here. And to ZGN.
Contact.
Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, Jerry, very good. You're coming in, booming in right here, about 5759 here. And, yeah, we'll see you next month. Man, I hope it warms up time I get up there. Anyways, I remember those days, buddy. Will you take care and keep that furnace running there? Talk to you later. Thank you. Back to net control.
Hi. Well, glad you guys made the contact. K9ZU, George, you're up.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Jerry. You're sounding fairly good here this morning. Not real loud, but perfectly acceptable. It's 36 going to 56 today. It's going to be the best day of the week, I think. Yeah, in fact, according to this, Monday is going to be the best day. And any activity on the 160-meter CW contest last weekend, over?
I did not play in it. I totally slept right through it. Well, I didn't sleep through it, but I was zoned out doing something else there, Roger.
Okay. Well, I was only on for about 4 hours, and my newly added 160 element on this antenna did its job pretty well. I've got 260 feet of wire on a 135-foot lot, if you can imagine how that looks, over.
Well, you must have some kind of a V or an L configuration there. I've got a 260 long antenna, too. It's an off-seventh head Wyndham. That's what I'm on right now. Works quite well, especially with an auto-tuner up at the peak point.
Well, it's actually a half-wave center-fed dipole, and both ends have got some pretty severe bends, like 90-degree bends, and there's one that's one end has got two of them. But I was quite pleased the way it worked out. It was a little engineering on my part, and most of it is held up by a Schedule 40 plastic pipe, as you can imagine that, over.
Roger that. Well, my wires are held up by steel poles because I don't have any trees on my lawn. And, boy, those steel poles get mighty pricey just to hang a piece of wire from, but you do what you got to do.
Yeah, roger that. Thing is held up by plastic and fiberglass, which I guess is plastic. I got some of that surplus round olive drab mast up there, too. So it worked out pretty well. I think it's going to be fairly bulletproof. I've been thinking about this for a while, and I had a similar antenna years ago, except both of my support trees died, and I had to re-engineer it in the meantime. Anyway, thanks for letting me in there. 73, I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
All right, well, 73, nice to hear from you on Monday morning, and the pleasure was mine. All right, T with Honey, you're up next. Mike Tango Mike, stand by.
Good morning, Turner Man. K1WTX, K1T with Honey. Way down south near Cape Cod, Massachusetts. We've got the mid-40s. Going to be almost 50 degrees today, and we will see towards the end of the week we're going to get cold. We'll be plus 20. Not so cold, not really. A lot of times being close to the ocean makes a difference. But very good, Jerry. Thanks for checking me in. I tried checking in with Bob, but Bob never could hear me. So I'm glad that you're picking me up, and your signal is going up and down uncharacteristically. I may be doing the same to you. But very good morning to you, and good morning to the ECARS people who can hear me. K1WTX, Turner, Maine, K1T with Honey.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. And, yeah, you're up and down a little bit, lower than usual. I don't think the band is quite shortened up to the point that it will. But I know the foreign broadcasters are about to leave, and that's a good thing. 73, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure.
Good morning, Jerry.
And next one up, if I've got the call correct, I believe it's Joe. Good morning. KC1 MTM, you're up. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. You still with us? Well, I lost the New England station, I guess. K1WTX is a call. Coming up at the top of the hour, let me know if anybody out there had a schedule to keep. Otherwise, I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
KB1 GEO. All right, we got a couple. I know there's 3 in there, but who I got so far is KB1 TUR Steve, KB1 GEO Mike, Who's the third station?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
This is KC1MTM. Did I miss my call?
You did. Stand by. We'll get you right in a second here. All right, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. All right, those three recent check-ins. Stand by if you would. We'll go back and pick up Mike Tango Mike. Joe, good morning.
Good morning. Sorry about that. I had to step into the other room. Yeah, so for the moment, it's 33 degrees here in Cummington and a beautiful, partly cloudy but mostly sunny morning. However, my phone tells me we have a 78% chance of precipitation, so I don't know where it's coming from, but right now it's glorious. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, we've got some 1 to 3 inches of snow coming our way tonight up here in southwestern Maine, but Joe, you were just booming into my part of Maine this morning. Nice 10/9 signal. Glad you came back.
Well, I got a good copy on you too. You're 5x5 and almost 20 over. So yeah, we got a pipeline here today. You guys have sun up there now?
Oh yeah, we got wall to wall sun. They had a few scattered clouds off the east, but right now it's robin egg blue sky.
Yeah, here too. It's nice to see it. Right now I have a backyard full of wild turkeys. They just ran off a poor hungry deer.
Roger on the turkeys. Well, we've got turkeys and deer here, but so far I haven't seen them this morning.
Well, it looks like it's going to be a good day till it turns bad, I guess. So everybody out there, enjoy yourself while you can. Looks like we're going to get some wet. Over.
Roger on the wet. All right, Joe, thanks a lot for the check-in. Stay warm.
We will. 7-3, thanks for your work, and 7-3 to everybody on the net. Have a great day.
Stand by.
Contact.
Contact, go.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. I was wondering where the wild turkeys were, over.
I'm in the hills of Western Mass, over.
Okay, QSL. This is Leroy down in West Upfield, Connecticut, over.
Oh, hi, Leroy. Yeah, I'm about halfway between Northampton and Pittsfield.
Oh, QSL. Very good.
Yeah, it's a flock of hens and young of year.
Okay, very good. Your signal is a 5-9 plus, over.
Roger, I've got you a little bit over 20 over 9.
Okay, very good. Thanks for picking me up there. Sorry, I didn't want to break in there, but I couldn't figure out where the turkeys were, over.
Yeah, we got a lot of them around, but until the hunting season starts anyway.
Okay, QSL, you take care there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, I hope.
Roger, 7-3.
73.
All right, guys, glad you made the contact. Back to the roster, KD1TUR. Steve, good morning.
Hey, young fella, K1WTX, KD1TUR. Hope you had an amazing weekend. I'm sorry I missed out. That's always a fun event. And I think there's some wild turkeys around here. I got a wild turkey here. I may just open it up and have a sip. 19 degrees sunny. It's a beautiful change of the Commerce day. Winds coming off the summits of the foothills at about 5 miles an hour out of the east northeast. Nothing bad. That comes next week, Friday, -21. We're looking for a high of -5 on Saturday. It'll be a good day to stay inside with a wild turkey, that's for sure. Tell us stories about Field Day, Jerry.
Oh, Roger on the wild turkey. The moment you mentioned that, I knew that was going to come up. Field Day, I did not play much on the radio. Alex took care of most of that, and then Sean the Beast came up from New Gloucester and worked until about 11 o'clock Saturday night, but I'm still recovering from the feedback, Roger.
I missed that. You know what? That's the most fun event anybody in amateur radio could have with their clothes still on. That's great. And the spread that Lee throws out there is unbelievable. I think Dory does all the work. He just hooks up his fam and tells us all his gourmet food, but pretty much is. Well, he's quite the chef. Well, thoroughly enjoyed. I'm glad you had a good time. We had a little bit of the main simulated emergency test on Saturday. I participated a little bit on that, but had to stay pretty much close to Hurricane. So that's my story, and I'm sticking to it, Jerry. You're sounding good. Everyone is, too. You're 10 over, 15 over, and 2 copy, of course. Everybody else so far has been on the plus side of 9, so looking good. Thanks for picking me up, Jerry. Have an amazing day, and prepare for the weekend. KB1TUR, back to Master Control, Jerry.
Roger that. Well, I'm hunkering down for the polar vortex already. I got my oil tank is just about full. I got a ton of bio bricks sitting right behind me, so I think we'll make it through there, Steve. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Well, it's always fun, Jerry. Thanks for running the next. Glad you're there. KB1TUR. 7-3, everybody.
All right, next station up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. I see you're in the VIX hour there, so I won't hold it. Just a bean for your pot that we say up here in Canada. 7-3, VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, well, I'm really not into VIX hour. He comes up at 10. I just started about 15 minutes ago, Roger.
Oh, okay. I thought at the top of the hour you were saying, and I thought you were in the... Anyways, okay. Well, I got nothing to report here. I'm operating mobile from over the cellular network to a 7100 and out the antenna at home, so can't give you a signal report. I can hear you. The stupid thing doesn't update the S-meter all the time, over.
Roger that. Well, by golly, you're coming through good with your mobile setup there, Roger.
Well, it's not. Yeah, it's not really mobile radio. I'm using a cell phone through the network to a Raspberry Pi that's connected to my 7100, and then to my 40-meter antenna. So I can't really claim mobile for this. It's actually I'm just a long microphone and a long speaker cord. That's all.
Roger that. Well, it's an excellent sounding setup, especially through the micro bit-X, but your signal also is about S7 coming into southwestern Maine here, but your audio is just superb. You sound like you're sitting on your base.
Well, that's what I've heard. Even Dave, WA3GIN, says it's got excellent audio, but it's just a, what do you call this thing? It's an Android phone, Samsung, and through the Raspberry Pi, but the 7100 is, there's not much audio adjustment on the 7100, so we're just taking whatever it gives us. Now I can see I got a power indicator, and I've got an ALC indicator, no VSWR, so when you come back, I'll probably have an S-meter. This application needs some work. The 7300 works great, the 991 works great, but this one leaves a little bit to be desired. I think it's one of the first ones that he built, over.
Roger that. Well, sounds good nonetheless there. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3, and drive safe.
And 7-3, Jerry. Thanks for picking me up. VE3 NEJ.
All right, next on the roster, KB1GEO. Mr. Mike, good morning.
KB1GEO. Good morning, Jerry. Sitting here in a fog. I think I'm going to go back to take a nap on the couch. Getting the second one this morning. I guess I can do that on a Monday. Just in the driveway. It's all ice. And all kinds of rut and bumps. And it's okay with the four-wheel drive truck. But my little van don't like it. So I got to stay in my driveway. I got to wait for UPS. And when UPS drops off the brake shoes, I can start working on, well, no brake pads. I can start working on the brakes on David's truck. This afternoon, when hopefully it's still 28 and not dropping like everybody's talking about. But that's the plan for the day. Stay in the driveway and do the brakes on the back of Tammy's truck. KB1GEO, like the Bill.
Boy, you're doing a great job outside at 28 degrees. You're better there than me, Gunga Din, but work safe there, Mike, and hopefully we'll catch you this evening, Roger.
Yeah, I Jerry. I've been committed a few times, so it's okay for me to be out there in the cold talking to myself. And as long as I don't repeat myself, if I don't ask myself to repeat myself, I don't have to worry about Tammy saying something. KB1 CEO, Mike Sturgill.
All righty, Mike. Well, 7-3 you, and thanks a lot for the check-in. And dress warmly there, by the way. Check-ins. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS anyone, anywhere. K1WTX is listening. Checks is a call. I'm listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Was that Lima Delta Bravo? Jim, was that you, Lima Delta Bravo?
Roger that, Jerry. I didn't know whether you were still calling for check-ins or not. Over.
Roger that. Boy, you're late this morning. The band is shortened up, Jim. I've got you at S3, but I've got no noise, so I can pull you out of there. But, boy, the band is really shortened up.
Roger on that. Good morning, Jerry. I heard you in there, and I just wanted to say hello. The call here's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Jerry, we got 45 this morning. Clouds are breaking overhead. We had a little fog this morning. No precipitation overnight. How's things up there in the great state of Maine? You got any snow on the ground?
Well, Jim, we got about 12 inches on the ground, but it's frozen solid right down to the ground. We got 1 to 3 coming tonight. But worse yet, we got 15 to 20 below coming for Friday and Saturday, Roger.
15 to 20 below, Jerry. Do me a favor and keep it up there, over.
Roger that. Well, I think a little some of that's going to break into your neck of the woods. It's going to be a pretty cold weekend for the Northeast in general, but, you know, this is the first sub-zero weather I've seen this winter. Normally we've had several days by now, but it had to come sooner or later.
Roger on the sub-zero weather there, Jerry. Well, I hope you got plenty of firewood stored up, and I'll let you get some more check-ins there. And you're right, you're a little bit light this morning, but I got you in the log. Jerry, have a great day, and I'll talk to you next Monday. Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jerry, I'll be listening.
All right, Jim, you're now up to S4. Good coffee on you, and always a pleasure to hear from you on Monday morning, Jim. 7-3.
73, Jerry. Talk to you later.
K1WTX is the call, listening for check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when to check in.
Kilo Alpha Lima.
Kilo Alpha 2 Lima, we have you down. Anyone else for ECARS?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Whiskey Lima.
All right, we picked up Juliet Tango Alpha, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Anyone else for ECARS? to the top. Kilo Alpha 2 Lima. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. The name here is Bert, and I'm located about 20 miles east of Long Island, New York. Band conditions for me are fairly noisy. I'm copying you 5x5. I'm putting out 35 watts into a loop up in my trees, and overcast day and about 35 degrees. Go ahead, Jerry.
Well, Roger on the 5.5 copy on me. I've got about an S4 to S5 on you, a little bit light, but I think you said you're running 35 watts there, Roger.
Yeah, QSL 35 watts. Go ahead.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And nice weather up here. I hope you got the same thing going down there. And things are going to get colder for both of us by the weekend there, Roger.
Yes, I think it is going to get colder. And while I'm got you on my side of things, my ECARS number is 20634. You copy that, Joe?
All right, copy that. I think you said 0624.
Number 20634. 123.
Roger. All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in, Bert. The pleasure was mine, and hopefully we'll catch you on down the log there. I'm here every Monday on this shift, Roger.
Roger. Thank you very much, Jerry. By the way, it's very good. I don't know what mic you're using, but it's very dynamic. Go ahead.
Yeah, I've got the stock Kenwood mic on the 590 there, Roger. Just the stock hand mic.
Oh, that's pretty impressive. Thank you very much. And 7-3, Jerry. KA2L.
All right. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. All right. Next up, Kilo 3. I believe Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. I'm located between New York and Lancaster, PA, and the name is Tim, Tango in New Mexico. And hello to Bert there and Jim, if he's still listening. Yeah, we got a nice 40 degrees out in the backyard. And my daughter, I was taking her to school this morning, and we walked out the door, and she said, "Oh, it's real nice out here." So I told her, "Yeah, you've been doing that. That's become a habit of saying how nice it is out here on those nice days. So that's kind of cute." And finally took all the ornaments off the tree, so it's gonna be removed and put out way in the back there for critters to use as coverage. And now I have to reorganize my Christmas bin, which has all kinds of Christmas decorations in it. So one of those rituals, I guess, every year. And very good. Like, you have a 5.5 signal out here, but your audio is very good and 100% copyable. All right, 73 Jerry, K3JTA.
All right, Tim. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in from down there in PA. The band is really shortening up. In fact, I think about the only people I've heard so far, aside from you and Jim up there in Ohio, have been from New England. So glad you got in there before the band closed down on you. Tim 73, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure was mine.
All right, thank you, Jerry. Yeah, first with his 35 watts, I copied everything he said, but the QSD, he went up and down in terms of strength, really far down into the mud, but came back up a little bit, and so, I'd say he had a 5.3. Could hear everything he said, so it's a 5, but the QSD up and down with the strength. All right, 73, thank you, Jerry. K3JTA.
All right, 73, Tim. The pleasure was mine. All right, Whiskey 1 shortwave listener, Mr. Art, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. How you doing? This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. in the cloudy state of Connecticut in Stratford. And right now we have only about, 39 degrees and just doing fine. How's things with you?
Well, everything is fine up here at the moment. We got wall-to-wall sunshine. We're at, I am at 25 degrees. We're supposedly headed to about 36 today, but we've got increasing clouds coming in, so won't be much melting. And we got another 1 to 3 tonight. I don't mind the 1 to 3, but it's on top of 12 inches of glacier snow. I'm calling it that because it's thoroughly water and frozen right down to the ground. And it isn't going anywhere fast because, of course, you're going to get into some cold weather this weekend too, but we're forecasted to go down to minus 18 Friday night.
Oh, wow, my goodness, that's cold. Yeah, Jerry, you're, by the way, your signal is 10 over 9 here into Connecticut. 10 over 9. Beautiful signal. And Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, who was on just before me, was 5-9, solid.
Yeah, the band is shortening down to about 200 to 300 miles, basically. And you're the same up here in southwestern Maine, Art. Solid 10 over 9, Roger.
Roger that. Well, I'll let you go there, Jer. And just for grins and giggles, I got to make sure I have your call sign. So you come back with that, please?
Absolutely. The call is Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX, QSL.
Roger that. Got that right now. And thanks a lot, Jerry. And you have a wonderful day up there in Turner, Maine.
All right, Art. Well, the place was line 73. Thanks for the check-in. And K1WTX is the call. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
Anybody normal out there?
K1WTX listening for ECARS. I don't know how normal I am.
Control, this is KC1MTM. Copy?
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. We got a good copy on you. Go ahead.
Okay, I noticed I don't have your call sign. I want it for my log. I forgot that earlier, okay?
Now, Roger, the call is K1WTX, Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray.
Thank you very much. 7-3.
Roger, Roger. And with that, K1WTX with ECARS, I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
Frequency in use?
Yeah, this is the ECARS net.
Roger, Roger. Check-ins, looking for check-ins, ECARS, K1WTX is listening.
KD2, OAM checking in.
John, we got you down. Good morning. Anyone else for ECARS? Well, John, good morning. Looking forward to your debut tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. Should be kind of fun, Jerry. I like doing nets. I do, like I said, I've done a bunch, and I'm still doing the graveyard net. I do the carrier net on Thursdays, and in fact, I do the graveyard net a couple of times a week. So I enjoy doing it. But anyways, we got snow here now. It's snowing pretty good. 23 degrees and 90% humidity, 30.19 on the old barometer. Just a real light westerly breeze, not much to even concerned about. But boy, by the end of the week, we're going to be down in the negative numbers for temperature. Back to you, Jerry.
Well, John, I wondered if that cold weather was going to extend that far west. We've got the same thing coming up here Friday night, I think minus 18. But the brutal part of it is they've also got blustery winds thrown in with it. So we'll be back to the old days there like we've had many times back before climate change of wind chills 30, 40, 50 below zero there, Roger.
Yeah, I remember that where I grew up in the Adirondacks. We haven't had that much of that down here. We've had cold weather with high winds, but usually it gets down. I think the coldest I've seen down in here, this area, is minus 10. I think once close to minus 15, but mainly if we get below zero, it's pretty good. I mean, but we're supposed to hit negative 6 maybe by Saturday. We'll see for sure. But yeah, if we get wind with that, that'll be a definite freeze. So back to you, Jerry. K1WTX, KD2OAM.
Boy, that wind wants to make you stay inside. I hope I don't have any driving to do on Friday and Saturday, that's for sure. But we've seen it before. But, you know, this has been an easy winter. You can't get any complaints. And that snow you're getting, I guess that's coming in for us this evening, 1 to 3, supposedly. But hopefully that'll blow away. It certainly ought to slide easily because the snow cover we have is very densely frozen. The deer are walking right on top of it, John.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine, because you had warm and cold, that firms it right up. But we lost quite a bit of snow. We had 3 to 4 inches of snow here up until yesterday, and yesterday it warmed right up and had a little bit of rain and then melted some of it. But we're starting to get it back again with this snow right now. But, well, I got to get going, Jerry, so you take care. We'll talk to you tonight, and for sure tomorrow night we'll give it our first inaugural shot at the Northeast Cracker Barrel net. I'm sure we'll enjoy it. So K1WTX, KD2, OAM.
All right, John. Well, we're looking forward to it. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 73.
73.
N1XY, are you still there, Jerry?
Frequency in use. N1XY, yes, I'm still here.
CQ, is the frequency in use?
Go ahead. Roger, come on aboard.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't know if you were chatting with somebody that I couldn't hear, but good to hear you this morning, Jerry. It's 35 degrees here in Nashua. Going to be about 45 later today. Over.
Roger on that 45, boy. I'd like to see 45 up here. I think my head was 35, but the snow is not melting up here, Roger. It just basically settles under its own weight, and now it stops settling because it's totally frozen. Roger, have you checked your weekend forecast?
Yeah, we're supposed to get that Arctic air at the end of the week, Friday, Saturday, I think. They're talking about negative zero, about 10, 15 below zero, over.
Roger that, negative 18 for us, along with a brutal wind to go with it. Just like the old days, almost.
Yeah, QSL. Well, we'll have to bundle up for sure on those 2 days, Jerry, over.
And hope that nobody hits a power line.
Yeah, that's for doggone sure. That'd be terrible with those temperatures. Yeah, it'd be getting cold very fast in the house. Over.
Yeah, just a matter of a few hours, that's for sure. Well, Roger, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine.
Okay, have a good day, Jerry. Always a pleasure to hear you. N1XY. Bye bye.
All right, 7-3, Roger.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa checking in.
Juliet Papa again. I only caught part of it. Who is the station with Juliet Papa?
Relay, that was Whiskey 3, Juliet Papa. This is WA2 Sierra Lima Romeo on the relay.
Okay, thanks for the relay. W3 Juliet Papa, ECARS number 30763. Checking in, Roger.
Well, relay, go ahead, because I'm not hearing him now, and
okay, very
not
good.
hearing me.
Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa, this is Jerry, WA2SLR. Net control was not copying you. Back to net, over.
Thank you so much, Jerry. W3JP clear.
Yeah, W3JP. Do you have anything for the net? Over.
No, just checking in as usual. I'd like to just listening. Roger.
Roger, very good. I was doing the same and wasn't even sure who the net control was because he's kind of soft on me here. Okay, that was W3JP. Checked in, had nothing for the net, just saying good morning. And JP, what is your name? Over.
Name is Luke, Lima Uncle Kilo Echo. Thanks for the relay. I do not hear net control at all. I didn't even know anybody was on the frequency. That's why I was checking. Lima Uncle Kilo Echo, like the saint.
Okay, Lima Uncle Kilo Echo. Luke was that operator's name. Net control, back to you, sir, and WA2SLR. We'll be listening here, over.
For the relay, copy the name is Luke. Thanks for the relay, and 7-3 to both of you. K1WTX is the goal. Listening for further check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know the check-in.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra.
N1JWS, got you down. Anyone else? N1JWS, Sean, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, it's John N1JWS. We're in Buxton, Maine. Temperature is 30 degrees. Yeah, we're going to go into the deep freeze next couple of days. Anyway, I wanted to say good morning. ECARS number is 10409. And right back to you. Have a good one. N1JWS.
All right, John, we got you down 10409 on the old roster. And down there in Buxton, down to my southwest. This is Jerry up in Turner, just north of Lewiston, Auburn. And right from those temperatures coming. And John, the worst part is it's going to be accompanied by brutal winds.
Yeah, I heard about the winds. I hope they're not too bad.
Give us the old wind chill on the outside there. John, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine. Stay warm.
Let me try that again. You too. Yeah, I knocked the knob.
Roger that. I heard it too, John.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too, 7-3. Check-in, looking for check-ins for ECARS, K1W Texas, listening.
And November 2, Zulu Golf, November, mobile for a recheck.
N2 ZGN in the mobile. Good morning once again, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Going to be in and out mobile for the next hour or so. And looks like we're going to start getting some snow here very shortly. It's snowing in the mountains. So have a great day. We'll be listening. Over.
All right, Jerry. You're about S5 for the mobile, all over the place, but nothing reaches your 40 meters anyway. You tried safe. We'll catch you this evening, 7-3.
7-3, and we'll be there. And
yes. check-ins. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is a call. WTX with ECARS. We're listening for further check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
W1 PRK.
W1 PRK, we have you down. Anyone else? W1 PRK to take it. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Jim down in Southington, Connecticut. Pretty standard day down here. As you were mentioning, it's looking pretty grim after toward the end of this week, but so far today we're doing well. And I just wanted to check in. Today, ECARS number is 10507.
Jim, well, indeed, a standard day here, too, but not to be so standard coming this weekend. And I'm at 28 degrees right now, headed for the mid-30s, but we've got a beautiful day on tap right now, at least.
Yeah, definitely. The band is down here. The band for me is definitely drifting in and out, so I'm glad to have picked you up this morning.
Well, it's shortened up for me about a half an hour ago, and it's been mostly New England. I think I've maybe had 5 contacts this morning so far outside of New England, but definitely shortening up.
Okay, yeah, 5 and 7 here for your signal. And, yeah, so, hey, have a good day, Jerry. Again, just wanted to check in and give you a quick shout-out.
All right, Jim, thanks a lot for the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3.
7-3, sir.
Anyone else for ECARS? K1W Texas listening.
K1WTX, WN3I, good morning.
WN3I, Nate, we got you down. Anyone else? Well, Nate, good morning. I think you're going to find close skip this morning on your shift.
Well, hopefully the band will pick up. You're pretty light this morning. I want to say good morning to W1PRK. Glad to hear that call sign back on the air with Steve, the previous holder of that call sign that got me to become a net controller on this net. Over.
Roger on that. Well, Nate, how's things down in your neck of the woods this morning? We've got abundant sunshine up here, but snow coming in for this evening.
Well, it's overcast and dumb. I don't think we're going to get any snow. It's still too warm here. Let's see, 44 degrees, so I don't think we're going to get any snow. But it's still just overcast and dumb. That's been the whole winter. Over.
Roger that. Well, the band is certainly shut down for me compared to Bob. Bob had 40 check-ins this morning. I think you're check-in number 21, so I won't be setting any records today. And we've only got about 13 minutes left in the shift here. Back to you.
All righty. Yeah, it doesn't sound too lively. And looking at the spectrum scope here, it's not real busy on the band, or at least signals that I can see. All right, well, I got to get over in the other machine and keep typing, but I wanted to say good morning to you, and we'll talk to you later on. This is WN3I.
All right, well, 7-3, Dave, thanks a lot for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you when we do.
November 1, India Hotel, Sierra.
November 1, India Hotel, Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning to you, Jerry. My ECARS number is 10508. I'm in Auburn, Massachusetts, and I'm looking at 35 degrees and cloudy today.
All right, and you're also looking at probably some precip tonight and some blustery cold sub-zero weather this weekend, Roger?
Roger that. That's what they're saying on the news.
Now, minus 18 for us Friday night, but, we've seen that plenty of times before. Certainly not this winter, but the cruel part of it is it's going to be accompanied by blustery winds.
Yeah, that'll be some crazy wind chills.
Yeah, they're talking about wind chills of 30 to 40 below up here Friday night, so I'll be on the right side of the glass for that one. I won't even be going out to the vehicle.
I hear that. They were predicting 26 to 28 below in my area.
Well, it's been so easy this winter, we had to get some kind of a dose of it, I guess. Things warm up for mid-February, or actually after the first cold week there. We'll see what the groundhog says there Thursday, Roger.
Roger that. So while I'm looking here, I got you at a solid 5'8", almost 5'9".
Have you were a solid 5.7 here. The band is definitely short this morning. Good copy on you from down there in Mass.
Yeah, I'm running a little power too, about 450 watts.
Roger that. Well, I'm running just barefoot. How are we coming in down there?
Now you were 5.7, 5.8.
Roger that. You're about 5.9 to sometimes 5.9 plus.
Copy. I can live with that.
All right, John. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And we'll catch you on down the log there, 7-3.
7-3. N1, IHF.
Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1W Texas listening.
K1WTX, this is November 2, Mike Sierra, N2, Mike Sugar.
November 2, Mike Sierra, come on in.
Morning there. It is a quiet Monday morning. It's on 40 meters. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo from Leonardo, New Jersey. ECAR number 21209, running 20 watts on the Zygu G90. Go ahead.
All right, Mike. Well, you're doing quite well for 20 watts. The band is definitely shortened up this morning. I'm surprised that I'm hearing you at all. It's been mostly New England. But I can copy you on your 20 watts there. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, very good. Doing a little work. It's in the shack here. I found an old antenna switch, so I'm hooking it up to all of the various radios here. Anyway, have a nice week and enjoy the mild weather while you can. It's supposed to get colder at the end of the week. 73s, November 2, Mike Sierra clear.
All right, Mike. Well, enjoy the work in the shack here on the old equipment. And the pleasure was mine. 7-3. Thanks for the check-in. Check-ins. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. K1W Texas listening.
Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
All right, I got the Kilo Bravo 1. Not sure about the suffix. Was it Kilo Papa Sierra, Kilo Papa Papa?
Negative. Kilo, Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
Fox, Golf, Fox, Roger.
That is the Roger, QSL.
Well, come on aboard. Good morning.
Good morning. Good signal up here in Scarborough, Maine this morning. I don't think I've ever checked in with you on this frequency, but like I say, I just came on frequency and you're sounding good. Over.
All right, Dave. Well, very good. And I believe you have checked in with me before. The minute you said Scarborough, but I'm up here in Turner, just north of Lewiston, Auburn. Roger?
Oh, that's Roger. I know that area well.
Well, I got about an S4 copy on you. It's been mostly New England since my shift started, but anyway, what can we do for you this morning, Dave?
Yeah, I lost the signal. A little bit, so I'll let you get back to your net, and I'll say 7-3. Over.
All right, well, 7-3 in there. Somebody trying to tune up right over you. But, Dave, thanks a lot for the check-in. And stay warm and brace yourself for what's coming this Friday, Roger. All right, 4 minutes left in the shift here before Vic, WA4 THR takes over. Plenty of time for somebody to come in, get a few more contacts in here. K1WTX listening to ECARS check-ins. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS?
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray.
November Lima X-ray. Let's see if we can get you aboard amongst the tuner uppers and the DK map tones there and everything. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. This is Tracy in Weston, Connecticut. ECARS 10429.
All right, Tracy, I think you've checked in with me before. Good signal coming up into southwestern Maine from Connecticut. You're about S9 to 5/9, Roger.
Delighted to hear that. Trying out my new desk mic as opposed to the stock mic that comes with the DX10.
All sounding good. The audio's right there. I probably wouldn't tweak it any. Audio's fine there, Dave.
Thank you much. And beautiful day here, 41 degrees, blue skies. And I think it's not supposed to rain for the next 2 weeks.
Well, we got some snow coming in tonight, but boy, this weekend you're going to be into it too, to a degree. We got some cold weather coming finally.
Roger that. I guess it is winter. Any event, 73, and thanks much for the net and all you guys do.
All right, Tracy, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. K1WTX, we're just about to the end of the hour here. Anyone going to come in and be the tail gunner?
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Alpha Kilo, good morning.
Good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic, just on the side listening. ECARS lifetime number 20815. 20815. Other than that, status quo here. Looks like it's going to be a pretty good day, but the cold is coming, just like you said. Good for ice fishing, that's for sure. Again, be on the side listening. Nice to hear you on today, and thank you for everything you do for the net. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo 73s. Thank you.
All right, John, thanks a lot for the nice check-in from the Capital District here. Good solid S9 in the southwestern Maine. And thanks for being the tail gunner.
Yes, sir, I appreciate it. Use the old Ten-Tech 1983 Ten-Tech Paragon, KC2AAK 73s.
John, the old Ten-Tech sounded good, great sounding audio, 7-3.
Kilo Bravo 2, Golf Zulu Hotel.
Golf Zulu Hotel, come on aboard.
Yeah, the call again is Kilowatt Baker 2, Germany Zulu Hotel. The name is Wayne, located up in Detroit around Pittsfield, Newport, over.
Roger on Pittsfield, Newport. Know just where it is. I'm down here in Turner, just north of Lewiston Armor. Roger.
Yeah, very good. Could I get your call, your call letters again?
Absolutely. Call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, K1WTX.
Okay, got it. K1WTX. Very good. Nice to talk to other folk in the state of Maine, over.
All right, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine. We got to turn it over to the next ECARS commander here, and we do appreciate the check-in, 7-3.
73, thank you.
WA4THR from K1WTX.
Hi, good morning, Jerry. How are you? K1WTX, WA4THR, and how was your shift?
Well, my shift was 28. Mr. Bob had 40. My shift went kind of flat after about 9 o'clock. It's been steady, but, the rate at which they checked in was kind of mild compared to before 9 o'clock. And I'm sitting at 28 degrees up here, Vic. We got a little light snow coming in tonight. And the Friday forecast, we finally get our comeuppance. Blustery winds and a low of minus 18.
Holy smokes, minus 18. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit or Kelvin? Or it doesn't sound good no matter what. Well, here it's like late spring. We were sunny and 50 over the weekend. It's 46 degrees and overcast here now. Not, January has been remarkably mild, over.
Well, you're getting the January thaw. We had a January thaw pretty much all month. I know somebody asked on the net the other night if this was a January thaw, and I said, we got to have a freeze before you can have a thaw, but looks like our freeze is coming this weekend. And yes, that is Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I tell you what. Well, eventually, I expect we're supposed to get cold. One fellow who I talked to on the weekend, a meteorologist, suggested that mid-February we're going to get a significant winter blast. So I don't know how they can predict that far when they can't tell me what it's going to do this afternoon, but that's what they're saying. Anyway, Jerry, we'll pick it up. We'll talk to you later, okay?
All right, Vic. Well, thanks for all you do for the service, and I hope you have a good run. K1WTX 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. And good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in east central Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, we want to listen for anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour. If that's you, call now. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on 7255 since 1968, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and service closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only talk directly to the net control unless the net control directs you to somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and you'll get priority to go to the top of that list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcomed and encouraged to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, lots of stuff like that, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS 7255. All right, with that taken care of, let's start off first looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 8, Zulu Whiskey India.
All right, KD8, Zulu Whiskey India. And which of those would you be? Good morning, Brian.
Oh, good morning, good morning. It's been a long time since I checked in, but I'm on the E2US, and that would be about 6 watts. I think that makes me QRP today there, over.
All right, QRP is sounding very good. Nice, strong signal. I didn't look at the S meter yet, but I will momentarily. Sounds like it's doing a pretty good job. And, you know, it's almost a year. It's about 1 week short of a year since the last time we talked, February the 7th of last year. So how you doing?
Oh, Roger. Very good, very good. Well, thank you for the good report. Yeah, I just have a 2.3K filter and I changed out the mic elements from the stock mic into a half-wave wire dipole. So it's pretty basic, but you can't beat those dipoles. I've been very well, very well. I don't drive in the car as much, so I don't have HS in the car anymore. So, you know, for some of the occasions, but things are going well, and we're trying to keep on here in Central Ohio, and nice to hear you on the air as well.
All right, very good. Well, it's sounding good. A little bit better on this antenna for me, so you're running about S7.5, which is not too bad and good audio. And, yep, I just recently been working with my third little QRP rig and did the same sort of thing. Changed out the mic element, get it much better audio than it had. All right, Brian, nice to hear you. Anything else we can do for you today?
No, nothing else today, but thank you for bringing me in. If anyone else can hear me, I hope you have a great a great Monday, and I'll check in more often. This is KD8ZWI, back to new control.
All right, we'll look forward to it, Brian. KD8ZWI, Marysville, Ohio, QRP. I'll clear with him, and that was the only special case I heard, so we'll do a general call-up now. Anybody, anywhere will be welcome, but still let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee, Fox, Sierra Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Mike Sierra QRP.
Bravo, Juliet Golf.
All right, bit of a pile at the beginning, but I've picked up Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, Mike Sierra, QRP, Charlie Oscar India, Bravo Juliet Golf. Who were the others?
Fox Golf Fox.
And Fox Golf Fox. All right, just one that I missed. That's pretty good. All right, we'll start at the top then. Good morning, Gary, KB8UGP, QRP. How are you, WA4THR?
Good morning, Vic, and everybody here on the net there this morning. I just want to jump in there and say good morning there. We're currently right around almost 45 degrees this morning down here in West Virginia. Overcast skies there, but I think we're supposed to get about half rain today. But I've been here working on my magnetic loop antenna there and been having a blast with it there. So almost sent it back to net Vic. KB8UGP, QRP, Dan Watt.
All right, very good. Are you on the mag loop right now, or just playing with it off frequency? Over.
I'm playing with off frequency there. I'm still doing a little tweaking out there and stuff there. They're not hard to make or anything like that. A lot of people that have a hard time tuning them, but I found a different way of tuning it using a flapper tuner, the old type of trimmer type, but only a gigantic size, about 4 inches long, 2 inches wide, and I can tune from 15 meters all the way up to 30 meters with it, Roger.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I've got one that I've played with here for a few years, and they are amazing. It was equal or slightly better than my previous portable antenna, which was ham stick stuck in the ground. And it was pretty easy to tune in terms of just peaking the noise until I put an AGC in my rig, and then the noise was always the same level, made it a little harder. But it's still doable. Mine covers from 80 through 17 meters. That's sort of the other direction. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you this morning. Sounding good. Anything else?
No, that'd be it. There, just want to jump in and say good morning. I'd just like to get in here to let everybody know I'm still alive and kicking down here. So y'all take care there, KB8UGP.
All right, just be careful what you kick. You know, that killed Jack Daniels, the proprietor of the distillery, kicking his safe when he couldn't get it open. KB8UGP. Clear with Gary, QRP. Next up, November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP. Good morning, Mike. What rig are you using today? Over.
Morning here, Vic. I am on the UBX
version 6 here, running the NJ2US version 0.2 code. You are about a 5x7 here. I saw your BitX mail about the distortion of the audio here. It is the UBitX version 6 here. It has an in-the-kernel speaker, and it's quite a powerful speaker, and I think the case resonates, which could give a little distortion. It's on my, version 4. I use an external speaker, and it's a little milder, but anyway, I think that's the cause of your distortion there. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Yeah, well, I can check that. I'll plug in a speaker to it. That's a thought, but I get it open or closed, and it just compared to the others, they have such a smooth sound, especially the BitX 40. That has always been a very pleasant radio, almost like direct conversion, to listen to. And this one is just, when you compare them, it works, and the audio's where it should be. And if I didn't have something to compare it to, I'd think, well, that's the way it sounds. But it just doesn't sound quite as smooth. But I'll take a look at that, and we'll see what we come up with. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. And your micro BitX sounds great. Anything else?
Okay, that's it for now. By the way, I am using the Aliquip MH3 mic, which I find to be the best mic with these QRP rigs. Anyway, that's it here. Have a nice day. WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, they're fun to play with, and I've got some more things I want to do, and I got detoured over the weekend because the weather was so nice. I got some outside work done. Didn't spend as much time fiddling with the rig as I thought I might. N2MS, Leonardo, New Jersey, QRP. I'll clear with them. Get on to the regular full power, guys. Good morning, Ted. KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good to hear from you this morning, and hope everybody on ECARS is doing well. I just sitting here finishing up sharpening some knives. Back a few years back, I messed up my right hand, and now it's kind of got stiff, so I don't have the touch I had on the stone where we're sharpening, so I got the Work Sharp kit, and it seems to work pretty good. It's got that diamond grit on it. You can, it's got a little stand with it, a thing that holds a knife, and you just use those little rods to scrub the grit over the knife blade back and forth. And anyway, I was surprised. It seemed to work pretty good, so I'm happy with that. I hope I don't cut myself now. Back to you, Vic, KC8COI.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, I have never been particularly good at sharpening knives and blades and stuff like that. I have, for example, even on the chainsaw, I have a blade sharpening kit that's got little rods and stuff like that you go through and hit each of the little cutting surfaces. But I have found it always more expeditious to take it down to the little local shop and say, hey, here's some to sharpen and some I need to replace. I've burned up my last, I'm on my last sharpened blade right now after cutting up 4 trees over the weekend. I finished out one and put the next one on, and I'm thinking it's time for me to get some more. I should learn to do that, though. That would probably save me a little money, but also take a little time. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. Everything else okay? Over?
Yeah, everything else fine here. Dreary, 42 degrees. Looks like it's going to rain. Yeah, I got for my steel chainsaw, they make a little tool for sharpening the blade that, it sets the angle for you. You just scrub it through there, and it does a great job. It don't do the drag teeth, but it does the blade. But anyway, I'll turn it back to you, Vic. Everybody on ECARS, have a good day. KC8COI.
All right, very good. I had my roommate in college, one of my roommates, a housemate, who also became a ham and was in here on ECARS a lot until he passed away. He was big into knives. He sent me several that he wanted to share, and he always was very good about what the material was and how well they would sharpen. I just found one of them in my drawer the other night, thinking how nice that was. Anyway, catch you later, Ted. KC8COI in West Virginia. I'll clear with Ted, and we'll go see what's happening with Joe. KC1BJG. Good morning. WA4THR.
Hello, Vic. How you doing this morning? I appreciate you considering me one of the full power guys. If you were to look at the setup here, you'd probably think otherwise. 75 watts and a 51-foot wire. I suppose it's considered full power, but I don't think so. Anyways, you're sounding good up here, sir. Sun's just starting to pop out here in New Hampshire. Maybe it'll get up to 30 degrees today. Who knows? We'll be pretty happy if that does happen. ECARS number here, 10405, and you have yourself a great rest of your net. And a good week, Vic. We'll talk to you next time, Roger.
All right, very good. Well, we have weather like if we were well below the Mason-Dixon line down here. We haven't been down to freezing, except, a couple of times in January, and only briefly. Even when we got a couple of light snows, the temperature was mid-30s, and they were gone typically within a day. So it's most unusually warm this year here, which is okay. Saving on that expensive oil, I guess, Joe. And 75 watts, oh, that's big time. I mean, for years, the most I could run was 50 watts. And then I got an amp, but that's still plenty of power. Only a fraction of an S unit down. We'll see you later, Joe. Okay.
Take care, Vic. Catch you next time. 7-3 KC1BJG.
All right, clear with KC1BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Last and up in Maine. Good morning, Dave. KB1 Fox Golf Fox, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. Sounding good. Oh, it's nice to check in with you. I did check in with Jerry up there in Lewiston, Turner area, and I am playing with my new radio, pushing a few buttons here and there to see what effect they have, and I think this is obviously the best piece of technology I have owned. An ICOM 7300. You may be familiar with it. So anyway, back to you. KB1, F3F.
Oh, yeah, I'm, not intimately. I've never had one. I've never even used one, but I've seen them and read about them, and they are very popular. And, when you've been licensed a number of decades like me, the change from crystal control tube radios and receivers with band spread controls to try to tune things in tightly to that is just remarkable. It's just amazing how technology has changed. But have fun with it, Dave. It's doing well. Anything else today? Over.
Negative. I think I'll go and have some breakfast. I got on the radio and I've been listening and playing and having a ball. So I had coffee with the wife, and she's going on a little trip to enjoy some fun with her friends. And so I'm on my own. I probably won't stop to death because I'm a creature of habit. So we'll catch you later, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Dave. Well, that sounds like a day is underway. Breakfast is long behind me. I'm already thinking about lunch here in another 50 minutes or so. 7-3. KB1 FGF, Scarborough, Maine. I'll clear with Dave and remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we welcome check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Thought I was going to have a dead call there. Good morning, K8DZR. John, what's going on? WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Not much going on this morning. Kind of a lazy morning, actually, for me. Of course, every morning's kind of lazy. And the handle is John, and the QTH just Middleburg Heights, Ohio, just south of Cleveland. Got 28 cloudy degrees this morning, and I guess the promise of maybe a little few snow flurries a little bit later on. Other than than that, say good morning to everybody. Have a great week, everybody. And 7-3, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Yeah, well, snow in Ohio. I guess I should pay attention because that may mean that we'll be getting snow here. But I didn't see any when I looked at the forecast this morning. They didn't mention it. So I'll pull up an alternate forecast just out of curiosity. Because it looked like, temperature's going to be in the mid-40s all day today, and looks like Friday is going to get cold. That'll be it. Down to 2 degrees overnight, 20 during the day, but no mention of rain. It's going to be sunny the next day, so that'll be interesting. We got our grandkids coming. That might be too cold for them. Anything we can do for you this morning, John? Over.
No, thank you. But unless you got a couple blank checks there. No, nothing. We're going to take it easy here today and kind of recuperate from doing nothing with doing nothing again. Have a great day, and wish you well, and thanks for being there. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, clear and listening.
All right, fantastic, John. Yeah, well, we've got plenty of little projects here I could do. I get detoured. I get to working on one, and then I'm missing a part, or I need to get something, and then I'll get to, what about this over here, and I'll start to work on another one, and this is the time of year when I can usually do little electronic projects, and I'm not making, well, I've made a little progress, but it's still not as dramatic as some years. Anyway, John, we'll catch you later. K8DZR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio. I'll clear with John. We'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
November 3, Mike Echo Golf.
Singletons today. How about that? Hello, Mike. N3MEG, WA4THR. I hadn't talked to you since back in October. What's going on?
Nothing going on here, Vic. Just figured I sat down here, figured I'd give you a check-in. And, yeah, it's been a while. So good to hear you on the air. And it's 44 degrees here, kind of hazy. And not much going on down here in southwest Pennsylvania from N3MEG. Back to you, Vic.
All right, Mike. Very good. Yeah, it's pretty quiet here. I did get out. We've with the storms we had back in December, I think it was. We've had a number of trees come down. The ones that were impacting immediately, like across a fence or something like that, took care of all those, or blocking a road. But I had 4 more that had fallen on tree lines next to one of the hay fields, and I've been putting it off, saying, well, it's too cold, well, it's too wet out there, well, the ground's soggy, well, it's going to snow. So no more excuses this weekend. So I took care of that, and now I'm back in pretty good shape again, so I can stay inside if I want. Anyway, Mike, anything else? Over.
No, that's all. I just usually just use my amplifier here when I check in just to use it, and I think I'm putting out about 500 watts. So how does everything sound? Okay?
Oh, good. Yeah, you're 5, almost 10 over 9 here. It sounds great. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I'm just using a dipole inverter via ZX6 BKW. And that's all I have, Vic. You have yourself a good day, and everybody listening on in that from N3MEG.
All right, very good. Well, it's doing well. You were 10 over 9 that whole time, sometimes a little more, so it's good. N3MEG, Collinsburg, Western Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Mike. Look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Mobile.
All right, KD4IZ and KD2YXE, and got you to, who was the mobile? The mobile station, please call again.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November, mobile, over.
Zulu Golf November mobile, you'll be first. Anybody else that I've missed? All right, well, let's get you, Jerry. Are you up around Plattsburgh, or where are you? N2ZGN, mobile, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, N2ZGN. Well, I'm motoring around Plattsburgh business district, just did some grocery shopping and heading home. Yeah, we're
degrees, overcast, and spitting very fine snow. Over.
Well, yeah, it's amazing how much it changes when you get a little further south. We have nothing like that. Temperatures in the 40s, already 48 degrees here. It's like the kind of signal or weather reports we get from down in Tennessee and the Carolinas. It's amazingly mild, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this weekend, Thursday night, 7 below. Friday, a high of 2 below. Friday night, a low of 21 below. So we'll have to see what that crazy groundhog has to say on Tuesday, the 2nd, which is the Thursday. And to ZGN, have a great day, and I'm getting back into traffic, so I'll say 7-3.
All right, very good, Jerry. Yeah, I just was surprised. I looked at the forecast, and it does call for like Thursday, Friday, temperatures down as low as 2 above here, and a high of only 20 degrees. And then Saturday looks like it's going to be in the teens all day. So, but no snow. That's been remarkable. I have not had to spend a lot of time plowing. A couple of times, but not much. Anyway, into ZGN Mobile. We'll clear with Jerry up around Plattsburgh, New York. Next up. Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Good morning. Excuse me. Good morning, Vic. Very good. No, I'm feeling 100% this week. Really much better. Just a little teeny sniffle, gurgle, whatever, but it's really cleared up. Susie and my physician both recommended that I do a course of a couple of things, and it made a huge difference. So ought to be good to go on Wednesday. I guess we're going to get some weather of some sort. What, tomorrow? Is that right, Vic?
Well, I don't think we are. Let's see. What are they saying? Tomorrow is going to be 31 high, 17 low, so a bit cool, but sunshine all week, it looks like. No precipitation listed right through next week, so I don't know what's going on. Of course, that's this forecast. If I look at another one, it'll be something else. And glad yours is fixing up pretty well. Mine drug on for 3 weeks. I was just shocked. My son, whom I caught it from 2 days after he caught it, his was over within a week, and he was back to work and doing fine. But that, although the fever and the lungs full of fluid only lasted about a week, that nagging cough went on for 2 more weeks later. So I'm glad you're doing better, Jack. Anything else?
No, sir. Just saying good morning, and I'm going to go get cleaned up. I actually slept in this morning for a change. Anyway, it's all good. Great to hear you, Vic. And I'll probably show back up again. I guess Nate's on next. KD4IZ.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, he'll. I'm sure he'd appreciate that, Jack. Catch you later. KD4IZ in Forreston, Maryland. We'll clear with Jack and that control. He takes over for me on Wednesdays, so we see each other every week. We'll clear with Jack. Last but not, KD2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
Doing very well. Thank you for hosting, as usual. And up in here in Syracuse, New York, it's 28 degrees right now, and winds are mild. Pretty much going to go down a little bit lower. We're going to get some more snow, and it's just another kind of easy winter day going on. Don't have too much to do today. I'm still trying to learn more and more about the IC 7300, which is quite a challenge for an old guy, but it's very interesting and fun. It beats putting the puzzle together anyway. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, like I was telling Dave, who checked in from Maine on his new 7300, the difference between that and I think you had or still have a Tempo 1, the difference in technology and stuff is just night and day. It's amazing how things have changed, haven't it, Mike? Over?
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And I do love the features and everything going on in this machine. And eventually my goal would be to step up from this even just because I can say I did it. But that old Tempo 1 in my FT 101E that I always love to enjoy playing on is, as far as you and me, our conversation goes, I really can't really tell much of a difference, if any, over.
Oh, yeah, over the air, you know, they all sound good. So, but just how they get there. It's like cars, you know, they still get you someplace at about the same speed. But cars from back in the 60s, you know, which all were, well, you know, manual transmission, manual steering, manual brakes, roll-up windows, Kettering ignition, you know, with spark plugs and points. And now all computer controlled, everything's powered. It's just, you know, it's all being run by a computer. It's just amazing difference. Anyway, Mike, the Red's sounding good. Good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Oh, just to say, you really tickled me with that last comment. Your analogy was so fantastic, and probably the reason I hang on to these old guys is just because I have a Model A Ford and a old pickup truck that I use, and I also have newer vehicles too, of which I can't work on. But the older ones, yes, sir, I can take a wrench out and maybe a voltmeter or an analyzer, and I can go figure out what's wrong with it, and I can have it fixed and running again. The newer ones, I just don't even bother to even try. Okay, with that, I'll get out of your hair. I know you've got other contacts who want to get in. It's always a pleasure talking to you, and thank you for hosting. KD2YXC out.
All right, Mike. Yeah, this we have 4 different tractors here on the farm, and 2 of them date back into the early 50s. They're 70 years old or older. But still, they work great, and they're easy to work on, you know, like you say, points, plugs, timing, gaps, you know, just basic stuff to keep them going. The newest one has got a computer in there somewhere doing something, and I'm never quite sure, and it's a diesel. It's a little more touchy one. That one's only about 15 years old. All right, see you later, Mike. KD2YXE up in Syracuse. All clear with Mike. Do another call up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, call WA4THR.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Juliet.
Uniform Victor Papa. Golf Hotel Kilo QRP.
All right, I got several there. If I can get my fingers to do the walking. Golf Hotel Kilo QRP got you. N1 FGN got you. Echo Juliet, I think I know who that is, but got you. One with uniform something Papa. I have you. Who else was there?
Kilo 3 Juliet Alpha Mike.
All right, Tango Alpha, and was that the other one, Alpha Mike? Is that who that was?
Roger, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. All right, got you. Now, have I missed anybody?
Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
Victor Echo something. Did you say mobile?
Sir, Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
Give me that a couple of times. There's QSB taking you into my noise. Give me the call twice phonetically.
VET, Echo Tango. November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango Mobile. All right, let me go ahead and get you first off the bat, Bruce, because I don't know how long it'll last. How are you this morning?
Oh, pretty good. I'm home just running some errands. I'm in Dover, Delaware right now, downtown Dover. That's probably why. Maybe a lot of things here interrupting the signal around me. So, very good. I can hear you up here today. Just wanted to check in with you in the mobile.
All right, good deal, Bruce. Doing errands in Dover, N3 VET Mobile. And, yeah, pretty good copy once I can fiddle with the knobs while you're talking and make sure it's all coming in okay and interpolate between the words if I missed one. So it's all good. And I guess I'm going to have to do some shopping this week myself. But I don't know. It doesn't look like I have to worry about bagging groceries in the rain, though. It's going to be a dry week. Anything else, Bruce?
47 degrees. We're getting all that snow and stuff. Up there next week, or next month, I should say. We're heading to Plattsburgh, up there where Jerry is, and visit the family up there. So, anyways, thanks again for letting us in. I'll ride along here with you for
it's a different world once you get north of Pennsylvania. Those guys are talking snow and minus degrees, and it's a different world. And anyway, see you later, Bruce. N3VET Mobile down in Dover, Delaware. I'll clear with him. And the other one was KC3GHK QRP. Good morning, Andy.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Not too far from Bear Gap. And you always sound good lately. These conditions are fantastic. I'm running 5 watts on the 817 off a little battery, and hopefully I'm getting through to you, Vic. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. Not a lot of signal strength, but 100% copy. Q5, no problem at all, Andy. The little 817 on battery is good. So that's one of the best things about the little QRP radios is you can run them on batteries easily for a remarkable amount of time. Batteries you can carry with you, not the big old car batteries like some folks use. Anything else, Andy? Over.
Contact. Nope, that's it. I really enjoyed your analogy and the old cars and tractors. I grew up on a farm and had an uncle that was a master mechanic, could build and fix anything. I just loved hanging time in the shop. Great to hear you, Vic. Have fun. WA4THR KC3GHK.
Contact.
Yeah, contact. Go ahead.
November 1, Fox Golf. November, Vic, and I want to get a hold of Andy there and say good morning to him. Over.
Yeah, go ahead. Give him a call.
KC3GHK. How copy, Andy?
Oh, great copy, Leroy. You're sounding very good as always, and we're keeping watch over all your relatives that work on farms our own farms down here. Back to you, Leroy.
Okay, you're a 5x5. They're a good Q5 signal, Andy. You take care and wake up those muscles down there. Over.
Roger. Back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. 7-3, Andy. Good QRP signal. KC3GHK in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, only 52 miles away. Clear with them. And it's your turn, Leroy. Good morning. N1FGN, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. You're a 5x7 here, a good Q5 signal, though. And the sun is shining up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and it's 45 degrees. It's a beautiful spring day. Over.
Yeah, that's what we had this weekend. I was thinking of stuff to do inside, and I looked out, and it's sunny and 50 degrees, and I said, well, nope, if I've got anything outside to do, I better do it while the getting's good here. Don't see this kind of weather in January very often. But you're doing well here, Leroy, no problem at all. Anything we can do for you? Over.
Nothing more, Vic. You take care there, and thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, that's N1FGN up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Next one up, Echo Juliet. I think that's probably November Echo Juliet, but we'll make sure. Who was the Echo Juliet station? Over.
Well, good morning, Vic. Yep, you're thinking okay. It's Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, where this is a maiden voyage of my 7100 running remote using the antennas. I wired up a transfer relay so I can switch all the antennas on one cabinet with all the antennas on the other cabinet. So I'm using my regular 40-meter antenna, but using ICOM 7100 connected to the opposite panel. It's in the opposite corner of the room. So I guess it's working, right?
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a little different audio pattern than what I normally hear from you, but good signal and seems to no drop packets or repeats or anything like that. It's doing pretty good. Over.
Okay, well, it should be the same amount of power, 100 watts, or I think I got them throttled back to about 85 watts. It's the same antenna. Going through a couple of different relays to get there, but yeah, it's working. I'm not impressed with the way it handles the remote TX, the way it handles the 7100. 7300's different, and the 991 Alpha is different again. So those two, the Yaesu and the 7300 are on one panel. 7100's over on the other panel, and now I can mix and match. I can do pretty much anything I want. Grab any one of 3 radios, any one of about 9 antennas. So, but I've only got 140 meter antenna. So a lot of good that does. Anyway, Vic, sounded good here today. You're about a +10, and good copy. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, what are you a wired remote there, or what are you using for audio input?
Oh, I'm using my cell phone and going through my Wi-Fi in the house here at 5 gig, and through a Raspberry Pi into the radio. So actually, I checked in with Jerry this morning, and he couldn't tell the difference. And I said I was a remote mobile. I was having some difficulty because I don't think the network was letting me do what I wanted to do. Either that, or I was in the middle of a handoff threshold where I was bouncing between 2 sites. That gives you a little grief, but if you got a rock-solid connection, it'll hand off no problem, but if you got a rock-solid connection on a cell site, it's a whole lot easier. You don't get any things. Well, this one here, too, the 7100 only runs at 9600 baud, whereas the 7300 and the Yaesu, they're running 115.5, so there's a little bit of lag on the 7100, but I think it was an early remote TX project, and I've complained to the author, and he said he's going to revisit this and see if he can make it better. Over.
Well, it's doing well. It's like you had a different microphone, is what it sounds like. So it's no problem with that. Very clean, distortion-free. I'm not getting a lot of room echo or any other artifacts. I sent you a recording so you can hear it. It's just a slightly different sound than normal. More like a cell phone kind of sound than you normally sound. So that's the only difference. Anyway, good deal, Terry. Sounds like you're having fun. Anything else?
Well, I think we got her under control, Vic. I'm not going to do much. I just had the wife out to a medical appointment, and I stopped and left half my life savings at the grocery store. The other half I'll do that later this week. Sounded good, brother. Take care. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for the good reports on my remote network here. 73 NEJ.
All right, very good, Terry. Yeah, looking at the pan adapter, I've got my rig shifted up as for reception up about 200 hertz, just so don't have as many lows impacting my understanding. But looking at the scope, it looked like you do have a fair amount of energy in the signal below 500 hertz. So that may be what the difference is, and a little more like what you would typically get from a phone, I guess. Anyway, but it's working great. Now, VE3 NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario, remote will clear with him. And next station up was Uniform Something Papa, and I couldn't missed what the middle letter was. Come on back, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa. Joe, 3835 on the roster. Wanted to say good morning. Hope you're copying okay.
Oh, beautiful copy, Joe. Good morning. All the way to Danville, 5 miles away. WA3 UVP. And isn't this weather amazing? I was out Saturday just marveling at how much like it was a late spring, kind of like an April or May day. Over.
Yeah, you got that right. Just absolutely gorgeous. I'm not complaining for January. In fact, they could stay like this until the end of April and actually get a little warmer, but without the snow, sleet, and freezing rain. How about you?
Yeah, it's I kind of feared, particularly when we got snow before Thanksgiving, and then December was so cold. I thought, this is going to be a tough one, but so far nothing. It actually reminds me more of, I think it was like '93 when we had no snow at all, and then we got 2 feet in March. So we'll just have to hold our breath a little longer, Joe. Over.
Yeah, Roger that, sir. Okay, well, thanks for picking me up this morning. Good morning to you and the rest of the service, and look forward to checking in with some of the other guys. Been having fun throughout the week here, just kind of picking and choosing and saying hi to whoever was net control. So we'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up. WA3 UVP.
All right, 7-3, Joe. WA3 UVP, Danville, PA, clear with Joe. Next one up, ending in Tango Alpha. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. It's Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha. I'm Tim, Tango, New Mexico, between York and Lancaster, PA. And I want to say hello to Leroy and Terry. Both you guys were 5'5". Good job on that remote thing, Terry. Joe, you're also a 5'5" up there in Danville. I went to school at Lock Haven, same area there. And Andy, if you're still listening, I used my FT817 from my car on Saturday to check into the 2-meter simplex net over there in Lancaster County. So that was pretty fun. All right, 73, everybody. And Andy, your signal report was a 5.2. 73, K3JTA.
All right, Tim, very good. On running the QRP rig. And the 2-meter rig I put in there is a little HT, so I run maybe 5 watts, something like that. But that's fun to be able to keep doing it. Comment, Tim, over.
Yeah, I went to school over in Lock Haven up there. I graduated in 1985, and I just turned 60 here in January 9. So it's been a long time since I went to school up there. And also, yeah, the 817, I have a cigarette lighter plug in there, and I can run it off the car battery. It's really cool, that little radio. All right, 73 Vic, K3JTA.
Yeah, that's one of the nice things about the QRP or other low-power radios like that is you can run them off the cigarette lighter. Very portable. So that's good. All right, Tim, good deal. Well, you don't sound 60. I was going to guess you were mid-20s or something by your voice, but that just goes to show you can't see anything on the over the radio. K3JTA, York, Pennsylvania. All clear with Tim. Last and up, Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, Auburn, New York. Bob, how are you this morning?
Roger, Vic, I'm really good. We got light snow coming down, about an inch on the ground, and it's about 28 degrees there. Go ahead.
How about that? It's just amazing. We're like 20 degrees difference. Only 145 miles. It is dry and 49 degrees here. Just that remarkable how the division between a little bit closer to Canada gets this year. Bob, over.
Roger, I'm closer to Canada. Yeah, we were just thinking about a 3.24, and you're doing okay. We don't have anything more than that, but we just definitely wanted to check in with you there. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, we'll declare any final, sir.
All right, very good, Bob. Well, good to hear you again, and we'll look for you later on. KD2 WAM, Auburn, New York. I'll clear with Bob. And while I'm pointed on that antenna, we'll just do another general call-up. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Tango Romeo? Is that what it is? This is KB3JUF.
K1,
Uniform November Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie America.
All right, I got one ending in November that's mobile. KB3JUF Tango Whiskey Hotel, Uniform Charlie America. I think there was one or two more.
N4 PLC, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Programmable logic controller there, N4 PLC. All right, have I missed anybody? All right, the one ending in November that was mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, WA4THR, Whiskey 8, Sierra, Uniform, November, W8SUN Mobile. Do you copy okay?
Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. Let me switch back and forth on antennas. I got the whiskey, and then I got the November, but nothing between.
Whiskey 8 Sun, Sierra, Uniform, November. Whiskey 8 Sun, Mobile in West Virginia.
Oh, good copy. I just got to get on the right antenna, Wayne. Mobile down around Roanoke, I'm assuming. How are you today?
Yeah, I'm doing fine, but I'm not in Roanoke. I'm in West Virginia on the way home from snowshoe skiing at Snowshoe, West Virginia. Probably just a little bit north of White Sulphur Springs, West Virginia, in the radio quiet zone, as a matter of fact. Over.
Oh, yeah. White, Sulphur Springs, West Virginia Mobile. Well, it's doing pretty good. Hope you had a good time skiing. Boy, you have to kind of look for a place to go skiing this year, don't you? I think that's been a real issue. We had somebody, I just was reading about somebody who was trying to do ice fishing, and his four-wheeler fell through the ice. We haven't seen ice on any ponds or anything here, so it's been a different year, Wayne. But good copy. Anything we can do for you? Over.
I just wanted to check in and say good morning, everybody. West Virginia, the snowshoe usually has, 150 or better inches of natural snow, and I think they've had less than 25 inches of snow, but they made a bunch last week, and skiing wasn't too bad, and we actually got maybe 4 or 6 inches of snow while we were up there. We arrived up Wednesday, and we're left this morning, so it wasn't bad. The skiing was pretty good, Vic. Thanks for picking me up, and I hope you have a good net. W4THR, W8SUN Mobile.
All right, very good. I don't think we've had more than about maybe 10 inches total snow since November. If you add it all up, not much for us, well below normal. All right, Wayne, drive safe. W8SUN, headed home from West Virginia Mobile. I'll clear with Wayne, and we'll get up into the brain of the Poconos, a little further down, maybe the heart. Good morning, Charlie. KB3JUF, W84THR.
I heard that. I used to do the voice of I forget. Oh, powerful. Yeah. Okay. Good morning. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. Wow, what a mild winter. Oh, did I speak too soon? My cat wants me to build a snow cat. I said, we don't have any snow. I just build a regular snowman, and I put ears and a tail on it, and he thinks it's a snow cat. That's right. I saw one complete claw on the bedroom carpet. She pulled out a claw somehow, but I told her it might be a little sore, but it'll grow back, I think. Do cats' claws grow back? I mean, this wasn't the tip. You know how they glue the little tips. This was the complete claw. I don't know. Maybe she had a fight with a pterodactyl. We got a family of pterodactyls here. Okay, that's it for me. That's probably too much for you. KB3JUF in the Poconos. Back to net.
All right, Charlie. Always good to hear you. Yeah, unless they pull out the root, it'll grow back. I think we do that every now and then. We've got one cat. It's a polydactyl. They call him a Hemingway. Got 6 toes on each foot, and the claws grow like crazy. And walking across the carpet, it hooks. You can hear it coming. Claws bite in even a little bit. But that's one great mouser. I tell you what. Saw her hunkering in front of the dishwasher, looking underneath it. Somebody must have tried to come in that way, or she already caught one and looking for another. Kind of handy to have out here in the country. Anyway, Charlie, we'll talk to you later. 7-3. All right, clear with KB3JUF up in Henryville, PA. Next one up, K1TWH in Massachusetts. Tom, good morning.
Good morning, Jake. Boy, it's interesting band to watch this morning. You're going down into the noise and then coming off to S9 plus at times, Vic. So you've got a good signal when it's good, and it's almost gone when it's gone. So I'm sure I'm doing the same thing. Southeast Massachusetts has got overcast right now. We're almost 50 degrees. It still feels like spring until the end of the week. Up north where Jerry was, K1WTX, you're going to get like 15, 20 below zero. Here we'll get cold. We'll get 20 above zero. We have no complaint. Even with that, with the warmest winter on record for quite some time, our heating bills are 150%, 50% higher than what they were last year, and we're using way less energy. So that's just the way it is. W84THR, K1T with
Yeah, you were clipping out just a little bit there at the very end, Tom, but good copy all the way through up to then. But, yeah, it's with the price of oil the way it is right now, I am glad that we're not having to buy quite as much as we have in some years. It's still, it's still amazing how much it costs when they go and fill up the tanks. So I should be burning more wood. I mean, I have burned wood, but not, more decorative. I haven't had to burn it in the furnace this year like we had some years when we had some failure in the system. Anyway, good to hear you, Tom. We'll talk to you later, all right? A couple of syllables, and that's all we got. Something's cutting you out there, Tom, but we got everything up to then. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. All clear with Tom. Next one up, Uniform Charlie Alpha. Come back with that full call again. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and everybody here in ECARS. Call here is Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie America. Name is Tim, and we're up here in Reading, PA. Go ahead.
Well, boy, I've been, I tell you, even though the solar flux is way down now from what it was last week, I'm still appreciating this cycle 25, hearing people right here in Pennsylvania, only 47 miles away in Reading. You sounded good, Tim. I don't believe we've talked before. What are you running? Over?
Yeah, okay, Vic. Oh, you're sounding great here, too. Yeah, the band's really been up and down here. Everybody I've been hearing on here this morning here, a lot of QSB in there. But we're running FT991A here into an Amcom 700S here. Running about 600 watts out here at the moment into full-size G5 RV, about 50 feet off the ground, inverted V. Go ahead.
Well, it's all working well. Good signal up here into Bear Gap, not terribly far away from you, but it's doing a good job, Tim, and I guess you're appreciating all this mild winter as well. Anything else today? Over.
Man, not much. Yeah, it's getting warm here down here this morning. I think it's almost up around 50 here again today, and they're expecting some warm weather. But like up your way, I guess it's supposed to change by Friday there. But yeah, this is the first time we chatted with you here, Vic. So you guys have a good day here, and we'll be copying the mail here for a while. WA4THR, W3UCA.
Well, look forward to it again, Tom, and Tim, and nice to meet you. W3UCA, Reading, PA, I'll clear with Tim. Last one up on this list is all the way down in North Carolina, and Phil, I haven't talked to you since April of last year, N4PLC, WA4THR. Well, maybe I lost him. N4PLC. Phil, are you still there?
We're not hearing him either.
It was a good copy before. All right, we'll clear with that one. Hopefully he'll come back in, and we got about 3 minutes left to do another quick list. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, got November Yankee Papa. There's a couple more there.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo.
All right, KB3CB and Lima Delta Mike. Let me get you three then. Good morning, Bruce, W2NYP, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Hope you are well. We started out having a lousy overcast day. Now the sun is out, and I'm hoping it stays like that for a few days. Anyway, happy Monday. Enjoy your week. I'm sure we will chat with you sometime soon. Be well, sir.
Yeah, good copy, Bruce. Yeah, we had beautiful sun and 50 degrees on Saturday. It's a bit overcast today, although it's lightening up, and we're already back to 50 degrees. Just amazing for the end of January. But we'll look for you later on this week, Bruce, okay? All right, clear with W2NYP. Next up, KB3 Charlie Bravo in another Pennsylvania station. I hadn't talked to you since back in December. Keith, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, KB3CB. Just jump in and say hello to everybody there. Just sitting, just got back from town from making a run there, and sitting here in front of the radio. Heard you guys on there, and thought I'd jump in and just say hello there. Whether it's just a little bit on the chilly side wet up there outside of Renova. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, 74 miles away, I guess, up in Potter County. Is it cold? I mean, we're having it's like May weather here, Keith. Over.
Yeah, it's like it's that one of them cold, rainy days up there. It's we still got snow on the ground up there. It's unseasonable, but it's just chilly.
Yeah, we've had very little snow here, and it's usually gone pretty quick. We've had a couple that lasted a day or two, but you know, inches. The biggest we saw was 3 inches, I think, and it was it followed by rain, so it was almost all gone pretty quick. Anyway, Keith, good to hear you. KB3CV, Renovo, Pennsylvania. How clear with him? Lasting up all the way up into Michigan. W8LDM. Good morning, Mike. WA4THR.
WA4THR and the W8LDM. Good morning, Brooke, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning. Well, we've had a little bit slow too. We had two around Christmas. I think we had about maybe 3 or 2. We got another 4 or 5 over the last 3 days. Closed right now. And but it's supposed to end, but it's supposed to get really cold. We got a forecast low of -4 on Thursday morning. So it's going to get very cold. Really not out there right now, but it seems a lot colder. This is the ice and the snow off the top. Sometimes I can't ice because I have to get the scraper out and scrape it off the top. But yeah, about it. Nothing in the forecast for snow the rest of the week. Take care, have a pleasant peaceful Monday, and let's start to a great week.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, we're going to be down as low as 2 degrees. Nothing negative, as in the forecast at least. But the lowest we've seen so far this year was 0 right before Christmas, and that's plenty. But no precipitation in the forecast at all. Just going to get cold, it looks like. Meanwhile, we've got a very nice warm day out there with a bit of overcast. Mike, we'll see you later. W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with Mike. And to make sure he can hear me, I will switch antennas and talk to Nate. Good morning, Nate. Are you ready to pick up the service? WN3I, WA4THR.
Well, thank you for switching antennas. That one works a whole lot better than the other one did, although I was hearing you just fine. But yes, good morning. I am here and ready to go. Over.
All right, very good. A little bit slower activity today, but maybe everybody's worn out from Winter Field Day or something. Nate, it's all yours. Thanks, everybody, for the courtesy and cooperation. Nate has the service for the next hour. WN3I, all yours, and 7-3, WA4THR.
Well, okay. Yeah, we had Winter Field Day and BARTG for the teletype people, and of course we had football games that kept us up late, blurry-eyed. But anyway, I'm ready to go. You have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later on. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey November 3 India. As net control of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service from 1100 to 1200 hours today. Does anyone have a schedule to keep at the top of the hour or priority or emergency traffic? Please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are to be made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There'll be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3 India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to be a member to participate. We encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to check us out for membership, please go to our website, www.ecars7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330, 5 days a week, and on the weekends from 0800 to 1300. On the second Saturday of each month, there's a roll call at 10 a.m. There's a swap and shop section on the ECARS webpage, and you can check that out if you want. If you'd like to become a net control station, either in charge of a specific time slot during the week or as a designated relief operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. all that over with, let's get started with check-ins. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Ending Bravo again.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie, Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. Call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316. Located over here in northwest Pennsylvania in Venango County. And just checking in, heading for the VFW to sign the book. Roger.
Okay, Charlie, I'm having just a little bit of trouble hearing you this morning. So give me the information again that you just said.
Okay, we're located up here in northwest Pennsylvania in Venango County, little village of Reno. Over. Yeah, relay, Nate.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he's up in Reno, up in northwest PA. He's on his way to the VFW hall to check in, sign the book. Over.
Well, all right. Yep, that's where he's normally going this time of the morning. Okay, Charlie. Well, good. Thanks for heading for the VFW. Thank you for your service. Over.
Roger, Roger. 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Charlie. We'll catch up with you later. Yeah, it's going up and down just a little bit here. And thanks for the relay there, Jack. Okay, any more mobiles for ECARS? Go now.
I'm running the QRP this morning, Nate.
Oh, okay. Well, KD4IZ, QRP, WN3I.
Yeah, Andy, GHK got me all excited there. He was he was doing it to it this morning with his little Yaesu QRP radio. And so I flipped the switch here and turned off the amplifiers and dialed up the power a little bit on the 705, running 5 watts this morning. So just wanted to say good morning, and I'm going to go take a shower. I got a late start. Finally feel like a human being this week. Just a little residual of the cough, but I've been avoiding club activities for a while because of the respiratory yuck. But we'll probably see you at the meeting this coming weekend, Eric.
Well, that's right. We got it's the first of the month already. We got a treasurer's report to do and all of that. All right. Well, I look forward to seeing you. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's like I said, it's nice to crawl out from under the rock. And Nate, I've got my national REMT board exam coming up sometime here. I pull the trigger on that one. But I've been given the go to go take it, and I'll also have the Maryland practical I need to take. So say a good one for me. I hope I can remember all the stuff that the young kids don't have any trouble remembering, you know?
Now, Roger, there's just enough fade going on here. If you can reach over and turn that amplifier back on, it'd sure make life easier.
Oh, I'm sorry. How's that?
Much better.
Yeah, that's bumping about 150 to... Anyway, yeah, I'm... excuse me. I'm taking the... let's see, February 15th, taking the Maryland practical for the EMT thing, and on somewhere in between, I'll be taking the national exam. So, say a good one for me. KD4, I said, hope I can remember what the kids can remember. It's not as easy.
As we get older, it's harder to learn stuff, but I'm sure none of this is new for you, and you'll probably have a good time with the practical after you pass that written. Over.
Yeah, I may. I don't know. I got to keep the sequence in order. It's different from the one that I'm used to. You know, the problem is not learning a whole lot of new stuff. The problem is learning to do it differently because of the kind of, I guess you would call it, the call of the EMT is very different than a clinical person. So you have to get the patient to the hospital alive. And it's very different than when you're actually trying to do the treatment. Katie, 4IZ.
Oh, yeah. I was very fortunate when I went through. I was pretty good on medical, and my partner was better on trauma. So between the two of us, we managed to pass the practical, and it was very interesting. And had you been there, it was a little bit comical, and the examiner was looking at us strangely every once in a while, but we managed to make it through. I'll look forward to seeing you on Saturday, my friend.
Yeah, likewise. Very good. Go for it. Your signal's great this morning, and thanks for telling me to turn on the amp. It wasn't much. Like I said, I'm just driving the big amp directly, so it's about 150 watts or so peak. Katie 4IZ, catch you later.
All right, have a great day. Hi to Susie. All right, this is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Mike Romeo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
K1, tea with honey.
Okay, N4 PLC, FGN. Who else?
Mike Romeo, MR.
Tea with honey, K1 Tango.
And a Mike Romeo. Who is it, Ray? All right, good. All right, let's stop there. The things are changing fast enough. We'll just try to hang in here and see what we can get done within the time that we have to get it done. N4 PLC. Good morning, Phil.
Hey, good morning to you. You sound very good. I checked in a little bit earlier, but something happened. Somebody came to the door, and I had to answer it, and I think probably I was called and recognized at the time. Anyway, it's perfect timing. It's about 10 after 11 o'clock here. Coastal Plain of North Carolina. Always enjoy being here. Always enjoy you calling this net. Thank you so much. Nothing more here. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Wilson, North Carolina, the home of BB&T and now Truest Thing.
Oh, yes. Spent some time down there with BB&T, so a little familiar with that, but not as an employee there. We had provided their telephone systems for their whole network, and let's see, who was the telephone company? Oh, Sprint. Sprint or United, whatever their name was during that period of time. They were our customer anyway, and we were the manufacturer for the PBX they used throughout their network. So anyway, spent some time with those folks. All right, well, good to hear you, Phil, and excellent signal up here. Kind of good low audio. Anything else before I move on? Or low pitch is what I'm getting to, I guess.
Absolutely not, and I certainly appreciate. I guess I don't know whether you are complimenting the audio. If it's too low, you just let me know. But outside of that, I always love to be here. Number 4859. Thank you.
All right, yeah, 4859's in the log, and that might be just the way you sound. Good bass voice there. All right, have a great day, and we'll catch up with you later on. Okay, Fox Golf November. Hi, Leroy.
Good morning, Nate. How's everything down there in Shrewsbury?
Oh, raw and dumb. It's not terribly cold, but it's overcast, and the air's just too much dampness in it. I need sunshine in my life. Over.
QSL. I have 45 degrees right now, and it's just a slight, real light sunshine. Over.
Yep, I got 47 and no sunshine at all. I went to the doctor this morning, and it was like, just dull and claggy, and I want sunshine again. I'm ready for it. There's times when I wish I was still in San Diego and enjoying California sunshine, although they've been having an awful lot of rain out there recently and a bunch of crazy things going on. They talk about, I wouldn't call it climate change. Their climate does that about every 20 to 30 years. It acts up, and they get more water than they can stand. Over.
QSL, Nate. Yeah, I had this month so far. I had about 5.5 inches this month so far.
Oh, okay. Well, we're getting some rain here, and we need it. But anyway, all right. Well, I'm going to keep going. You have a great day, and thanks for being there, Leroy.
Okay, Nate. Very good. You take care. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with WN3I.
Okay, and Mike Romeo, who's that?
Well, that would be November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Good, wait a minute, got to check. Yep, still morning. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where despite the forecast, it's raining. Now, they predicted cloudiness, but they did not predict rain, and now it's raining, and I don't like it. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. Again, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it's currently 48 degrees. And member number happens to be 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
All righty. Well, thank you for being there. This net wouldn't be worth much without you. And the last time you and I spoke was all the way back in the warm weather, back in August. Anyway, 4260's in the log. You're sounding good up here in Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. Signal reports 58 to 59. Anything else before I move on, Dave?
That covers it, as Elvis would say. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. All righty, take care. We'll talk to you later. All righty, that's the end of that list. What time is it? It's a quarter after. Let's listen for mobiles again. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Alpha, Echo, Sierra, mobile.
Heard somebody right on the ragged edge. Let's see if my diversity receive site's running still. Do you hear anything?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo, Sierra, mobile.
Relay.
I got him now. Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra. Got him that time. He was good and loud. So apparently everything's changing. Thanks for the offered relay. Go ahead. WA1AES. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Ernie. Echo Radio November Italy Echo. We got 45 and sunny up there in Connecticut. Good morning to the net.
All righty. Let's see. Mobile 100 watts on a ham stick, and you're in the Naugatuck area. All righty. Good. Well, I'm copying you now. It's just the way this band is this morning. And if you're mobile and moving, well, that could account for things. Over.
Roger, roger. We are mobile. Heading up to Watertown this morning. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day.
Over.
Okay, good. Well, thanks for the call, Ernie. Good to hear you on this morning. Who was relay?
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Well, I should have picked up on that voice. Anyway, how are you doing?
Doing good, Nate. Just riding along with you, doing some work in the office. Jeff and Kate May, ECARS 2055. Have fun. Sounding good today.
All right, thanks. Yeah, I got the stinking noise around here. It's like right at 11 o'clock, whatever industrial thing cranks up at this time. And so here I am listening to Vic's entire net, and I'm hearing everybody, and then the noise comes up. It's my luck, I guess. Nice to hear you on, Jeff. Thanks for being there.
Another relay for you.
Oh, go.
Tango Whiskey Hotel, tea with honey. Are you still there?
Still here, Jeff. I don't know if you could hear me. He's up and down, as Vic was as well. So it's almost like 6-meter propagation where it fades in and fades out, Jeff. Just wanted to get my name in the log. I couldn't get down, couldn't get a relay into Bob. I was hoping to have one of those days where I worked on net controls. That would be a big accomplishment from this QTH. NJ2US, K1, tea with honey.
Yeah, okay, Tom, sounding pretty good here in South Jersey. Bernie. Nate, any clue if you can hear Tom?
I can hear him. I know he's there. It's a not real good copy. I changed antennas for a little bit, and I had him a little bit better, but it's up and down.
Okay, Tom, 5-7 and Cape May. Nate's got you in and out. 1556 on the ECARS roster. Anything else, Tom?
No, I was just going to say, one of my friends, the late Mort, W2ATO, used to say he could see your lips moving, but he couldn't tell what you were saying. NJ2US, K1, tea with honey.
Okay, Tom. That's a favorite. K1, tea with honey, NJ2US relay back to net.
All righty, thanks. Yeah, I try to use the noise filtration and the bandpass and everything else to pull people out, but when that noise is there, it just doesn't help me much. All right, well, thanks for the relay, Jeff. Appreciate it. And Tom, good to almost hear you this morning. I know you're there, but I couldn't really make you out. Okay, let's see, do this, do that. All right, that took care of that. No mistakes. All right, any more mobiles before we continue? Whiskey November 3 Indian at control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November 3, Whiskey, Victoria Bravo.
November 3, November Alpha.
Whiskey X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform, Quebec, Papa.
November 2, Papa Hotel X-ray.
All right, I have, what do I have? November 3, Whiskey, Victor, Bravo is what I think I wrote. November 3, November Alpha, something ending in X-ray, 2 Uniform Quebec Papa, and 2 Papa Hotel X-ray. Let's stop there and we'll see if we can sort that mess out. November 3, Whiskey, Victor Bravo, I think is what I heard. Go ahead.
Thank you so very much. And you're right, it is November 3, Whiskey, Victoria Bravo. My name is Chuck. We're located in Lake Tomahawk, Ohio, Columbiana County. Pleasure making your acquaintance here on 40 meters. We're running just 200 watts on a center-fed dipole. I hope you're hearing me as good as I'm hearing you. Well, we're hearing you at 5 and 9, no problem at all. But we won't tie it up. When you come back, if you can give me your call sign, I would appreciate it. I'm going to log you in on the QRZ logbook. If you can confirm, that would be great. This is November 3, Whiskey, Victoria Bravo, Columbiana County, Ohio. Go ahead.
All righty. Yep, got you down in Ohio, and 200 watts, I think you said off-center fed dipole. What is the rig? Over.
The rig is an 847 Yaesu, the amp an 811H Ameritron, the tuner a 989D by MFJ. Roger?
All righty. Well, it's all sounding real good over here in south central Pennsylvania. I'm in Shrewsbury, and if we're familiar with where Interstate 83 is, we're the first wide spot in the road coming out of Maryland on Interstate 83. Over.
Roger, Roger. What is your call sign? Your call. Go ahead.
Oh, call sign Whiskey November 3 India.
Wow, what a great call. Whiskey November 3 Italy. Sounds fantastic. All right, take care. 7-3, great CW call. Have yourself a good day. We'll jump out. I am going to log you in on QRZ logbook. I hope you can confirm. 7-3 for now from N3WVB. Thank you.
All right. Yeah, I'm a member of QRZ, so I should be able to find that without too much difficulty. All right. Well, thank you very much for the call, Chuck. This is the first time you and I have worked, and you're sounding really good over here. Come back more often, okay?
Sure will. Take care. N3WVB clear.
Roger. Okay, next on the list, November 3, November Alpha. Good morning.
Yeah, this is N3NNA. Say good morning to everyone on the net. It's 49 degrees here on the eastern shore of Maryland, and studying for my upgrade. Over.
All righty. Well, you're blowing my socks off down here. What about the upgrade?
Yeah, we're studying for the extra class. Over.
Oh, all right. Well, good fortune to you on getting that done. That's a good feat. But glad to hear you on this morning. Where are you going for the exam?
I haven't decided yet. I'm looking for one. I got to get this test down first.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, gee whiz, if you happen to be up near southern Pennsylvania, south central Pennsylvania, when you decide to take the exam, we do examinations here in Shrewsbury on the second Saturday of the even-numbered month. So if you happen to be up here, I know it's a long haul from Salisbury, but if you were able to make it, that would be good. Oh, now it says Parsonsburg? Parsonburg. Okay. Things are a little bit different. I guess you moved.
Yeah, we'll find one sooner or later. We'll say 7-3 to everyone on the net. They had 3 NNA. We're out.
All right. Thanks for being there. I'll get my log caught up here and get you in the right place. Okay, 7-3. Have a great day. Just a second, folks. Okay, I had somebody ending an X-ray. Who was that? Well, let's keep going there then. 2 Uniform Quebec Papa. Who's that?
The name is Susan. It's Whiskey Bravo 2 Uniform Quebec Papa.
Whiskey 2 Uniform Quebec Papa. Okay, Susan. Okay. Good to hear you on this morning. Go ahead.
Just to make sure, Whiskey Bravo. Whiskey Bravo 2 Uniform Quebec Papa. Good morning. QTH is Kenny Bones, Maine. Number is 20949. And we have 37 degrees and clouds and incoming very cold weather. Just checking out the antenna. They had about 3 inches of snow and ice on it for most of the week. And did a little shake and hope it's working well.
It's working well. You've got 5-7 as a signal report. I hear you fairly well considering the noise level this morning. Over.
Oh, very good. Thanks, Nate, for the signal report. Yeah, you're a nice 5-9, and I just want to say hi to everybody on the net, and thanks very much. Back to net.
Thank you very much for the call. Okay, next on the list, 2 Papa Hotel X-ray, I think is what I wrote. Good morning.
Good morning. This is John and Tom's River from November 2 Papa Hotel X-ray. Just checking things out. Nothing really to say.
Okay, well, you're doing a fine job over here. Again, I got pretty high noise this morning, but your TS-570 is doing a good job for you. Over.
Yeah, everything seems to be working well here. Got everything running well.
All right. Well, 5-6 is your signal report. Again, not your fault that things are long this morning. Normally when I hear you, you're pretty loud. Over.
Well, thank you. Everything, like I said, everything's going well here.
All right. Thanks for the check-in. Anything else before I move on?
No, just saying hello.
All right. Thanks for being there. Have a great day. Okay, Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec, Mobile 2.
Oh, boys. I heard the whiskey really loud, and then the rest of it faded away. Whiskey again.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, Mobile 2.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2. Good morning. How's it going?
Okay, we're doing some antenna tuning. We look like we got a good SWR. How do you copy me? You are 5x9. Over.
Okay, well, I went back on the Morristown antenna here, and now it's working fine. I was on the east-west antenna, but I'm on the one that favors Morristown. Things are doing much better here right now. Harvey, go ahead.
Roger, you are a solid S9, a solid S9. I wonder if you could give me a report. Over.
Right now on this antenna is 5-3. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I have to do one quick tune. I will be back in 30 seconds. Over.
Okay, I'll wait for you.
Yeah, had some QRPs in there too, Nate, just so you know.
Okay, I'll pick him up here in a second.
Are we really waiting for him to tune up?
Again, any difference over?
Yeah, it's worse.
Really?
I think the music from Jeopardy should be playing.
You are.
I don't know what happened, Harvey. Anyway, I got other people waiting. I got to get moving. But yeah, it got worse.
Roger, we'll go back. WS2QF.
Are you running out and changing jumpers or something?
Yes, exactly. We're changing the coil length.
Oh, okay. Well, it was a little bit better before. All right. Yell at us in a little bit. We'll see what happens. Okay. What am I doing? Okay. So I'll clear with Harvey for the time being. And there's a QRP in there, Jeff?
Yeah, he signed QRP. Who's the QRP station waiting to check in the ECARS NJ2US relay? All right. Don got you. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel uniform. November Julie 2 uniforms here. Don, come on and check in. How much power are you running today?
I'm down 5 watts, just pulling around with a whole through antenna filter. That's 7 years and
Okay, we're back to where we were. This is WS2Q Mobile.
Stand by, Harvey. You're talking on somebody.
Southwest, your name is Dawn, Delta, November, number 10251. Thanks for picking me up. Yes, I appreciate the relay. Back to you.
Okay, Don. Well, good luck with the manual tuner, a homebrew tuner, and you have a Q5 signal down in Cape May, New Jersey. Don is a lifetime member of ECARS 10251 up in Barrington, New Hampshire. His call, Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform NJ2US with the relay. Back to you, Nate.
Okay, so that was what, Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Bravo uniform? I must have heard something wrong.
Correction, Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform, Don in New Hampshire.
Oh, okay, I got Don in here. I could not hear him at all. Zero words. So thanks for the relay. I guess things are a whole lot better when you're over there in Jersey near the coast, over.
Well, I got these gigantic receive antennas, 600-foot beverages and shared apex loops all working in diversity. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it, and it's fun helping you out, Nate.
Okay, well, thanks a lot. I've got Don in the log here, but my notes say he's running an Eagle at QRP at 5 watts. No, I had zero words here. I couldn't hear him at all, no matter which of my antennas I tried. All right, good. Well, we've got him in the log. Thank you very much for the relay. And let's see what else is going on. Any more mobiles out there for ECARS? Go ahead.
Yes, WS2. We're just back to where we were. Over.
QRP, go.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India, ECARS 30587 Life, Frank here in Columbia, on the old Yaesu 817 at 5 watts, over.
Well, I'm hearing you about 5.4 this morning from, where'd you say you were? Oh, Columbia. Okay, well, that's pretty good for 5 watts, over.
Roger that. So I just try it out. You were coming in here, got gangbusters. So thanks for picking me up. This is N3DJI.
I'm just running a few dB more than 5 watts here. All right. Yeah, you're doing fine here. They're completely readable. Let's put it that way. Not real loud, but completely readable. Okay. And last time you and I spoke was on December 26th. What are you running there, QRP? Over.
5 watts on the Yaesu 817. Over.
What antenna?
NFED long wire. You know, in Columbia with the restrictions, that's it. Wire strung between a couple trees, over.
It's working well. Super. Okay, anything else before I move on?
Nope, that's it. Appreciate you picking me up.
All right. right. Well, thanks for being there. All righty. I'm going to try something here a little bit. Let's see if this works. Starting to discover my hearing deficits here. All right, Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
November Whiskey America 3 Germany, Italy, Norway.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I've got Sam in there. I've got JTA, and there was one between Sam and JTA. Who was that?
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra.
November 8, November Victor India.
Okay, I got a November 3 Foxtrot something, and then overshot by November Victor India. Okay, let's stop there, and we'll pick up the pieces and see what happens. Victor Echo 3 Sierra Echo Sierra. How's it going, Sam?
Yeah, I'm doing good, and I'm asking folks to be a bit patient. You're doing a great job for when you can hear them. You're doing a fantastic job. God bless you and the family. Big love to NJ2US. Remember Zoe always, brother. And big g'day to you, Sheila. So to you and to everyone on this wonderful service. Have a beautiful, fantastic day and enjoy life to the fullest without hurting anyone. God bless our veterans, past and present, and our first responders, 73s, brother. G'day.
Okay, Sam, I know your voice very well, but I got the wrong call sign with it. Say your call again.
Yeah, no problems at all. It's Victor Echo 3 Zebra. Station Zebra. Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sierra. Zulu, as my brother has said it once, and it's always tattooed on my brain. A very easy 3 Zebra Stripes Zulu. I love that one. That was by NJ2US, and it's stuck. Absolutely love it. Take care, brother.
Okay, yeah, good signal down here. I'm going through a lot of changes with my hearing right now. I've got arrangements made to get to the Veterans Administration and see if I can get some hearing aids that will work. But it's slowing down. I didn't realize how badly my hearing was deteriorating until I had some problems here, and then my wife started saying, you know, you're asking for repeats entirely too often. And so anyway, I'm having little troubles reading here, so now I'm trying to figure out how to adjust this radio to make up for my deficits. But anyway, there we are. All righty. Juliet, thanks for being there, Sam. Juliet Tango Alpha, good morning.
Good morning, Nate and the rest of the net, K3JTA. Tim, Tango, Mexico. I'm located between York and Lancaster, PA. Hello, Sam and Jeff. And Nate, I sent you an email with a couple of questions about tonight's net, so you check that out sometime in the afternoon. I'd appreciate that. Okay, 73, sounding great up here, K3JTA.
Oh, okay. Good to hear you on, Tim. Yeah, I can hear you just fine. I'm trying to get the bandpass set on this thing, so I use the part of my hearing that's left to the greatest advantage, and I manage to bugger it up every time. But anyway, I'll check that email and see what's going on, Tim. Anything else?
No, that's it. K3JTA.
All righty, take care. I'll talk to you later on. I might catch up with you on 9-7. All righty, November 3 Foxtrot something. Who was that? November 3 Foxtrot.
I got a W3 Foxtrot.
Well, let's try that. W3 Foxtrot. How about the rest of it, please?
Yeah, good morning, AWN3I. This is W3FSA, Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. John, up here just outside of Portland, Maine. ECARS number 3814, 3814. Got a cloudy day, 34 degrees. Go ahead.
Okay, you've got really good audio out of that station, and 55 is your signal report. I got a lot of noise here. As I mentioned, I'm discovering that my hearing is going the wrong direction. So anyway, but I'm copying you just fine. My note says 5 watts QRP. You're probably running a little bit more than that. Over.
Well, I do operate a lot of QRP, but I am not QRP right now. Just used a little Yaesu Fox Tango 450 Delta, about 75 watts into a G5 RV. Go ahead.
Well, it's working fine. 5.7 is your signal report at this time. Over.
Great. Appreciate the report. And you're a solid 5.9 up here.
All right. Well, thanks for being there. Good to hear you on this morning. I just realized I was blocking some information that I needed. Okay, good. Thanks for the call. Anything else before I move on?
No, nothing further, Nate. Just listening along.
All right, take care. We'll chat with you again. Okay, next I have November Victor India. At least that's what I wrote down. Who's there?
November 8, November Victor India.
Well, at least I got something close to right. Good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody on the net. I hear what you're saying about hearing and seeing. I got a big magnifying glass over here. Got hearing aids, and I still can't hear, but I try. But if I don't wear them, the wife gets mad because she's got to scream, and everybody in the neighborhood hears her before me. Anyhow, I have a 703 ICA 7300, and something happened with the filter. I couldn't figure out how to turn it off or fix it. For a long time, I thought I lost my hearing. Then one day I said, well, let me reset this thing. I reset it, and voila, everything back to normal. I had something turned on that I don't know where or what. Go ahead.
Roger. Okay. I'm not much of a 7300 expert. I'm running a TS990 here, but so I'm not quite sure where things got lost. But yeah, doing a factory reset on the thing a lot of times brings things to life again. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Now I know where the reset button is, and also I discovered that I work remotely because I travel a lot. And somehow I shut the microphone off when I'm in the travel mode, let's say, and I reset it. And yesterday I come across a YouTube video, and it tells you what's happening. And sure enough, when I use a remote system, for some reason the microphone gets shut off. So you got to go in and turn it on. I don't have to reset it like I was doing. But anyhow, I'll let you get back to the other people out there, and thanks for picking me up. November 8, November Victor India.
All right, will you tell me your name, please?
I go by Nick. If you look me up, we did something different, but I go by Nick, and everybody knows Nick. And I'm in Warren, Ohio, NJ2US.
All righty. Yep, I did that. That's why I thought I'd ask what your name is. All right, good. I've got you in the log here, and sounding good. Oh, yeah, 7300. What antenna are you on? Nick, what antenna are you using with the 7300?
And I'm back in here to help you out when I can. Katie, where is it?
Oops, I'm sorry.
Doubling all over.
Yeah. What'd you say, Jack?
I was just letting you know I was back in here so I could help you out if you need some.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need plenty. All righty. Yeah, I got him in the log, so thanks a lot. Appreciate you being there. Sorry I doubled with you. That's my bad. Anyway, good to hear you. And thanks for coming back. All righty, that's the end of that list. What am I doing here? I'm lost. Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. I'll listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Okay, this is WS2Q Mobile 2 back.
I'm going to need that relay now.
It's Harvey again, checking his antenna, NJ2US.
Oh, Harvey, I'm having trouble hearing you. Over.
We've done some antenna mods or coil mods. How do you copy? Over.
Harvey, you've been consistently the same signal here. We're really not going to hear a difference no matter what you fix on that antenna. Do you have an SWR analyzer you can put on it?
Yeah, right now we're less than 1.5 to 1, and most important is study. The SWR was jumping around, but it does appear study now. Over.
Yeah, okay, you sound fine. And whether you're 3 to 1 or 1.1 to 1, we're just never going to hear the difference out here. So good luck and have fun with that.
Roger, thanks. Well, most important, the engine light isn't coming on. I had made some mods, and the engine light was coming on continuously, and now it's stopped, so that's good.
Yes, I remember you telling me about that. Good luck with that problem, but I'm glad you got the engine light to stop coming on. Harvey, take care. WS2Q, NJ2US with the relay. He's working on his antenna, and he's having a fun time, Nate.
Contact
73 WS.
Yeah, I heard that. Okay, well, this signal's going from S3 to S5 here. But again, the band's acting up between the band and whatever else is going on. Not to mention my hearing is just catastrophic. I've been sitting here trying to figure out, again, what the best settings are going to be. And in the throes of doing that, I managed to make it so I couldn't hear Harvey at all. Oh, well, that's going to happen. All right.
Just saying hello, Sam.
Appreciate that. Now, let's try this again. Mobile, others other than Harvey for ECARS, go ahead.
Contact.
Contact, go.
Yeah, I want to let you know, Victor Alpha 3, November, Bravo, November. I say that again, Victor Alpha 3, Bravo, November, Nickel Belt Net, November, Bravo, November, VA3, NBN. Rowley had a horrendous problem with his hearing, and he's solved the issue by his provider for his headset. It goes through Bluetooth for his hearing loss. It goes directly from the phone. He'll tell you how he does it, and it's remarkable. He hears a pin drop. So that's Rowley for the Nickel Belt Net, Victor Echo 3, November Bravo, November Rowley from Copper Cliff. Get in touch with Rowley, and he'll help you with that, because it's made his life a real big difference with ham radio. So I think you should speak to Rowley, CE3ZSZ.
Okay, well, I might do that, or send him an email or something and ask him what he's done. Yep. Well, again, this is fairly new for me to have it pointed out that my hearing is deteriorating, and then getting it assessed what's going on. I've got a profound roll off right above 2 kilohertz. It just takes a nosedive after that. So anyway, I'm learning to deal with all of that. But anyway, thanks for your comments, Sam. I appreciate that. Okay, Whiskey November 3, net control for ECARS. I'll check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, US 1 Delta.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Bravo, 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Kilo 1, Alpha, Uniform November.
Wow. Okay. There were many voices. Out of those voices, I got Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta, Victor Echo 3 November Sierra Juliet, and one ending in Hotel. Let's keep the list short, and we'll work on that. Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Good morning, bud.
Hey, good morning. The temperature here is about 45 degrees in Enfield, Connecticut. Overcast, and I'll keep it short. I know a lot of guys are trying to get back at you, and I just want to put a number on your count. So good morning. This is W2BUD, and have a great day.
Okay, well, thanks for being there. Good to hear from you, buddy, this morning. You're doing a good job down here in Shrewsbury. Excellent signal this morning. And next is Terry. Good morning, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How's it going?
Hey, good morning, Nate. Not so bad. We got 27.9, 28 degrees. Very light snow happening right now, but I was out on the roads. They're all nice and clear. And I don't know if Nick's still listening. The reason that the ICOM has no audio when he's running remote is because they turn off the microphone. And they do that because when you transmit, if it's set to both USB or accessory, or how does that work? Mic, USB, mic and USB, mic and accessory. Anyway, they turn it off so locally that the mic is disabled. So if there's any
any volumetric noises in the room, it doesn't get transmitted. And then, of course, when you forget about it, you go to operate your radio, it's not in there. It's in USB for the audio input. That's what happens there. It's a quick, easy fix. You don't have to reset the whole radio to do it.
Oh, okay. Let's see, Nick, are you still there? Are you hearing this? I guess not. I'm on a TS990, and this radio here, you can get push to talk through one of the round connectors on the back, or through the USB, or through what I'm doing right now, the push to talk on a microphone. And there is a setting in there. You have to remember to go set it, but it will prioritize the audio coming in from wherever it sees the push to talk. And but after it releases, then it makes it available. So if you're going back and forth between USB and the way I do it, or the microphone, it's wherever it sees the push to talk coming in, as it were, it listens for the audio. So, but I ran into that where the mic was open while I was doing data through the USB port, and I'm going, well, that's not terribly nice, and I'd end up unplugging the microphone for those periods of time. Then I finally found the menu setting that fixes that. Over.
Okay, speaking of open mics, the 890 handles it the same way, but the ICOMs and the Yaesu, you have to select where your audio path's coming from, whether it's a mic, USB and mic, or accessory. I learned the hard way. I learned the same way as Nick. I was cursing at the radio, why I got no audio, and then I realized, oh, wait a minute, the remote has commanded it to send the audio down the USB path. But somebody's got an open mic now. Vox. That's why I hate Vox, over.
Yeah, I hear that. I hear the open mic. Well, maybe they'll figure it out as they look at the radio. And why is the red light on? Maybe they'll figure that out. Okay. Well, Terry, good to hear you today. Anyway, good signal down here in Shrewsbury. Anything else before are you on the TS890, or what are you playing with today?
Well, I had done some wiring so I could switch antennas from panel to panel or swap radios. I was remote on the 7100 today for the first time using a big transfer relay that switches panels. And now I'm back on the 890. I'm on the big girl today, Nate. I like this one. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. BE3NEJ.
All righty. Yeah, well, the 890 probably has that same setting that I found, that it will prioritize audio from wherever it sees the push to talk. And I'll bet it has that same setting buried someplace in the menu. Probably they did it better because that's a newer radio. All righty. Good to hear you on. Thanks for the call, Terry. Appreciate that. Okay, ending in hotel. Who was that?
Whiskey Romeo 4 Hotel. The name here is Bob Baker, Oscar Baker. Located in Hampton, Virginia, with a 50-degree temperature this morning, overcast and drizzly. Go.
All right, Bob. Well, I'm hearing you fairly well here in Shrewsbury. I switched antennas to an antenna that probably shouldn't be working Hampton, Virginia, as well as it is. But again, I don't know where the signals are going on this band this morning. They're just going whichever way they seem to want to go. So directionality doesn't seem to much matter. It's just which antenna seems to work. Over.
Okay. I didn't get your name there, but how is my audio to you?
Talk a little more.
Okay, test 1, 2. This is Bob Holt, and running a Flex 6400M into a RF2K amplifier.
Okay, you're sounding good. Your audio's quite good. Whiskey Romeo 4 Hotel. I got to make some notes here. Romeo 4 Hotel. I've worked you before, Bob. What did you say the rig was again?
It's a Flex 6400M.
Alrighty. Well, I'm hearing you quite well. I've got some noise here this morning. It's crept up to S3, so it's not helping me much to discriminate the audio, but you're very readable from what I'm hearing. And again, I'm griping about my hearing today. It's just not doing very well. Last time you and I spoke was back on March of 22. Over.
Okay. Yep, you're 5 and 8 here with a little QSB on the signal, and right now I'm running about 600 watts.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, I've got 2 out of 5.5. I'm running about 500 watts in this configuration. The antenna that I'm using right now is a ladder line fed thing that's cut for 80 meters, but I punish it into working with a balance line tuner here, and that's working better for me right now than the other antenna that's cut for 40 meters and is coax fed with a great big ballon on it. Over.
Okay, I didn't get your name, but you're doing fine. I'm running an end fed here of about 35 feet at the apex up there, so it's been doing quite well overall. Go.
Okay, Bob, sorry I didn't give you the name. It's Nate. November Alpha Tango Echo. Nate, over.
Okay, Nate. Okay, thank you for letting me in here. And you take care, be safe out there, and enjoy yourself. WR4H clear.
Okay, Bob, I lost you. Just everything went down in the dumps there, and I wasn't able to hear you on either antenna anymore. But good to hear you on what I was able to hear. And again, your audio was quite readable. I noticed nothing disagreeable about it or anything. I don't know what you sound like naturally, so I can't comment any further. Have a great day. Thanks for being there. All right, that's the end of that little list there. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear.
Kilo 4 Zulu Whiskey America Hotel. 3 Germany, Italy, Norway.
3 Z X-ray.
Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, I got Electromotive Force at the end of the list. I think I heard a Whiskey Echo 3 in there and a Kilo 4. So let's start with Kilo 4. Kilo 4, who was that?
Kilo 4 Zulu Delta Hotel, Raleigh and Gettysburg.
KD4ZDH, yeah. Hi, Raleigh. How's it going?
Pretty good. Just listening. 46 here and going up to about 50-something and cloudy. K4ZDH.
All right. You're sounding good over here in Shrewsbury. 5.7 signal report. You got really good big audio there, Riley. Over.
Thank you. I appreciate that. K4ZDH.
All right. Thanks for being there. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, I can hear your voice very nicely. Again, I'm fighting my own demons here with hearing today and finding out why. But thanks for the call. Good to hear you today. Okay, Whiskey Echo 3 something is what I thought I heard. Let's try that and see what it was.
Whiskey Alpha 3.
Go.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey, WA3JW. Name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, and I'm over here in Spartansburg, Pennsylvania, about 52 miles south of Erie. We've got 28 degrees and light snow, and my ECARS number is 31769. Back to you.
Okay, let me get that down here. 31769. That was missing from my information here. And Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Okay, got it. Got that all squared away. Okay, Jeff, you're doing a fine job here. Last notes I have is ICOM 718 with an EdFed antenna. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. About 10 feet off the ground. But we're about to change that here this afternoon. But I was going to tell you, I'm operating off of a Heil Pro 7 headset. I don't know if you've ever tried one of those, but boy, the audio quality is fantastic, and perhaps you might want to try one of them with the headphones, and you'll probably be able to hear a lot better.
I'm on a Heil Pro headset now, and it's working fine. There's a combination of the noise and just the bandpass of this radio, and I'm changing the bandpass as I go here, and trying to, with an understanding of what my hearing's doing, improve it. But it's deteriorating pretty fast. I've been using a headset for a number of years, so I appreciate your comment, though.
Oh, roger that. I enjoy mine very much. I use it quite a bit Saturday there for winter field day, but I used to have a 7300, and when I paired the two together, it was working great. But I traded my 7300 for a ECARS SP220 amplifier, so I just have the 718 now. Over.
Oh, okay. That's an interesting swap. Over.
Yeah, well, this is built about the 1970s, this Heathkit, and I really wanted an amplifier, and I didn't have a lot of money, and there was a guy up the road here, one of my clubs that had one, and I just said, well, you know what? I said, I've got this 7300. It's about 5 months old, and if you'll trade me, I'll just trade you. I'll just trade you straight up, and you don't have to give me any extra money. So I got a $600 amplifier for a trade for a $1,000 radio. Over.
Well, it depends on what you need and what you want. I've got an SP220 sitting over on the shelf right now. I used that for a lot of years, and it's still very good. I've replaced it with an AL82. It's the same good 3500Z tubes in there that are not terribly expensive to replace, and if you're good to them, they last a long time. What's neat about this setup here is, of course, it's running a bit more voltage than the SP220 did. So right now it's sitting at about 3,500 watts, or 3,500 volts. Watts, volts, whatever. Yeah, 3,500 volts, which is substantially higher than the plate voltage on the Heathkit had been. Over.
Roger that, roger that. Well, when I had mine hooked up at my house before I had to move, I had it hooked to 220. But now that I've moved into my apartment here in Spartanburg, I haven't got it hooked up to 220 yet. I had to convert it over to 110, and I don't know if that makes that much of a difference or not, but it doesn't seem to walk the dog like it used to when it was on 220. Over.
Yeah, it'll work much better on 220. They do work better on 220. Mine was, when we moved into this house, I had this configuration where I am in the basement here set up so that I had 220 brought in on a twist lock connector. It's not possible to plug the wrong thing into the hole. But anyway, I ran it on 220, and I had also tried it on 240, and I tried it on 120 prior to that, and I got nowhere near the performance out of it. I think this AL82 would just rebel ferociously if I tried to run it that way. I don't think they even got an option for that. Over.
Roger that, roger that. Boy, you dropped way down. I don't know what happened. I heard a whoop, and then, boy, you just got way low. But, yeah, I think I need to put it back up on 220 again, but I'm kind of afraid to because I've got an end-fed dipole hooked up right now that is only about 10 feet off the ground, and I don't know if it can handle it. Over.
Well, I can't comment on that. I don't know what to say there. Yeah, my power is still about the same. I'm peaking at 600 watts. All right, I got to stop talking here because Ron says he's ready to go, and probably the next sentence out of him will be, come on, doggone it. Anyway, hey, good to talk to you. I got one more on the list here. I'm going to grab him and then get out of here. But thanks for the call. I appreciate it.
All right, 73s, enjoy your day. WA3JW, back to net.
Okay, Electromotive Force, hello.
Hello, Nate. This is WN3I. This is W2 Electromotive Force. ECARS number 2915. And I'm sorry to hear about your hearing problem. My wife has a similar problem. And we know what caused it because when she was a youngster, she used to have a lot of ear trouble with cold. And the doctor back in those days was quite a while ago. The doctor punctured her eardrum to release the pressure that built up behind her eardrum. And that's the source of her hearing problem. But we had a couple of hearing aids from the hearing aid company, and they don't work too well. Turns out that where I was working, I worked for 30 years at Bell Telephone Laboratories, and there was a guy there whose hearing was so bad that he couldn't get a hearing aid that worked for him, so he made his own. He was one of the very best electrical engineers that I knew there. And believe me, there's a load of electrical engineers there that have PhDs. But he was one of the old school, and he really knew his stuff. So he built his own hearing aid, and that works better than anything that he could buy. And I'm keeping it much too long because he tried to turn it over to Mr. Control, so I'm just going to say thank you and get out of here. WN3I, good luck with your hearing problem. Nate, W2US,
Okay, well, thanks for the call, Al. Good to hear you on. Yeah, this started with developing tinnitus, and I didn't know what was going on there. It's just gotten worse. And today it's particularly loud, so that's not helping me either. All right, I got to quit. Ron's here, and we're going to turn it over to him. W2DAR, how are things over in Jersey? WN3I.
Oh, it's a beautiful day today, Nate. Back to you.
All righty. Well, I'm hearing you loud and clear, about 20 over. You're good and loud. All right. Well, we'll talk to you later on, and have a great day. I'm going to get off of this radio here. The screeching noise in my ears today has decided to really act up. I think that's really part of my problem. So I better give myself a rest here. We'll catch up with you later. WN3I.
Okay, Nate, very good. Thank you for handling the net control for the past hour for ECARS. We all appreciate your service. And have a good afternoon. It's an absolutely beautiful day here in East Hanover, New Jersey, and we'll be going up to 52 degrees. Okay, enough of that. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, January 30th, 2023, and at this time I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time. Without hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Easy X-ray, Whiskey 1, Sierra Echo X-ray.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
Okay, I have SEX and Papa Oscar X-ray. W1SEX. Good afternoon, Paul.
And good afternoon. Good to hear you, and glad to be on the air for ECARS. And thanks for running net this hour. I'm going to be heading off to lunch here, but did want to at least get a check-in for today. So glad you're there. W1SCX.
Okay, Paul, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy your lunch and have a very pleasant afternoon and evening. Happy day to you, Paul. Say Papa Oscar X-ray station, please.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Rich here in North White Plains, the other home of Washington's headquarters. Good afternoon, Ron.
And good afternoon, Rich. 5-9 signal. Excellent audio. Back to you.
Yes, I just received my ECARS number 21212, and I'm sorry, I dropped, and I told somebody what my number was, and they said the only problem with that is knowing when to stop.
Okay, very good. Boy, you've got good quality audio this afternoon. And how are you enjoying this beautiful day? I'm sure it's also nice by you.
W2DAR from N2POX. Ron, it is absolutely beautiful. And, you know, I think another thing a lot of people are taking for granted is that at least where I am in the lower Hudson Valley of New York, there's no salt or sand or anything on the roads because we haven't had any snow. It's nice and clean and warm. I like it.
Well, to tell you the truth, Rich, I've not seen winter here yet. We've been relatively warm. Ground has never frozen, and we've had no snow so far. Weatherbug is predicting a little bit tomorrow night, and supposedly we are on a cooling trend this week. And Friday, I think it's going to in the evening it's going to get very cold. So we will turn on our wood stove for the second time this season tomorrow morning. We did have it on over those several days in December when we had the real cold spell. But we shut it off again because we don't want to open the windows in this house when the wood stove is running, and we're conserving the firewood. So with the colding trend coming this week, we will start it up again tomorrow morning. It's all set just to strike the match, Rich. Back to you.
W2DAR from N2POX. Yes, Ron, unusual. I have to stop, choke the wood-burning stove down to zero and actually let it burn out overnight because it's too warm. And I like it nice and cool when I sleep. Over.
I fully understand that. Yeah, we have the Yodel stove, and even running that on low, we would have to open the windows in the temperatures that we have right now. And I'm not really complaining because we are conserving the firewood, but I'm still waiting for winter season to come. I think we're going to get it during the month of February. I think it seems to be delayed. The foul weather seems to be delayed a little later each year. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a very enjoyable day, and look forward to having you check in with us again. 7-3, Rich.
Very good, Ron. Thank you for checking me in, and you're right. The cold weather month has seemed to have shifted from January to February. I've observed the same thing. But at any rate, okay, I'm going to give it back to you for the last time. W2DAR from N2POX, 7-3, Ron.
Okay, well, I'll give you an excellent winter forecast in March, end of March, when everything tends to be over. Thank you for being with us. Happy day.
Kilo, Germany 2, Radio Germany.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Gulf, Germany, Italy, Norway.
K1, Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
Okay, there was some doubling in there. I did get the Germany, Italy, Norway. Additional check-ins, please.
Golf Lima Tango.
Radio Germany.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Okay, we have a good group of 4, so let's kick off with that. The Germany, India, Norway station, please.
Okay. This is WA3GIN. The name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. We're in King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 51 degrees, and mostly sunny this morning. Over. Number 3243.
3243. Thank you, Dave. You're entering in the log. You're coming in at 5 over 9. Great audio. And we'll be approaching 52 today, and it was a nice day yesterday. A little bit warmer today. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, we're good. Thank you very much for the report. 49 days till spring, and it's a good time to start checking your grounds and the lightning protection because those electrical storms are less than 2 months away.
We're all prepared here, Dave. Always have them carefully protected, and when there is mention of storms coming, everything gets disconnected. Even the power lines to the radio and everything. So we try to keep everything isolated. We try to keep everything safe. Thank you very much for joining us this afternoon, Dave. Have a very happy, enjoyable day, and Mother Nature is doing her best to make it a good day for us. Happy day, Dave.
Roger, thank you.
The Golf Lima Tango station, please. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Pop Alpha. We are under cloudy skies at 49 degrees, heading up to 51, but then we'll head back down to around 35 overnight. And yep, the cold temperatures are coming. Not sure about the winter weather. We'll have to wait and see. But let's see, I'm running about 600 watts at peaks on the vertical. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, 600 watts on a vertical is putting in a signal that's 10 over 9 here. Audio is excellent. And I bet it's an absolutely spectacular day at the Strasburg Railroad Station.
Oh, I think it always is there. I check the train cam every once in a while, and it's interesting to watch the steam engines ride in and out on that short little spur. And also when they get down toward the end of the spur there's of course, you can see Amtrak zinging by there. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, very good, Gary. And as of early this morning, I didn't see any iron horses being fired up. I saw no smoke or steam coming out of the engine building that they have on the end of the station there. So I guess they're probably not running today. Thanks, Gary, for being with us this afternoon. Enjoy the day. 7-3.
7-3 is from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Happy day, Gary. The radio golf station, please. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. Nice signal to the New York State Capitol, and looks like you had 2 Radio Germany stations, but the other one had more in its prefix. And again, beautiful signal here. We've got a nice sunny day. I don't have a temperature for you, but my name is Justin. Full call is Kilo Germany 2, Radio Germany. I'm running about 60 watts on a NJ2US 901 DM. Manufactured date of 1978, and that's sitting right on top of a Yaesu FC902DM, which is the predecessor. So how copy from Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf, New York State Cap?
Okay, Justin. You're coming in peaking at 10 over 9, and the audio is really good. And your 60 watts is doing a fine job. You don't need any more power. Don't argue with success. Back to you.
Oh, fine business. I could give my set of Z 3500 Z's a rest and my 572B. got 4 amplifiers, but it's nice to have such nice conditions. You don't even have to put them on. And yeah, why use it if you don't need it, right? So, all right, fine business. Thanks for the contact. Beautiful conditions and beautiful sounding station from Net Control. 73 from the New York State Cap, Kilo Golf 2, Romeo Golf Alpha.
Okay, Justin, enjoy the absolutely beautiful day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS today. Happy afternoon, 7-3.
7-3, sir.
The Tango Whiskey Hotel Station, good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR from K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. This is Tom, ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles inland from the Cape Cod Bay. And you're coming through S9. Band conditions are fading in and out at this QTH, but most of the time they're in, Ron. So have a great net and carry on. W2DAR, K1T with honey. Over.
Okay, Tom, you're coming in here in the northern part of New Jersey, a 5/8 signal, QSL on 1556. And thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day today. Anything else?
No, nothing else for right now, Ron. Nothing else. I seem like I've been able to get all of the net controls except for Bob and for HCI this morning. But since I moved from New Hampshire, it's just unusual that I get in with him. It has to be unusual conditions. The skip is too long and I'm too close to him. W2DAR, K1, T with honey.
Okay, very good, Tom, and thank you for joining the ECARS Net Controllers. Always good to have you join us. Happy afternoon to you, 7-3. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Bravo Mike, QRP.
I think it was Bravo Mike, but it was a QRT. Let's give it a try. You're right at my noise level.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, QRP. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Henry Echo. ECARS number 30307. I'm putting out about 7 watts. Over.
Okay, very good. I've got you logged in. You're coming in here about a 5.6, 5.5 to a 5.6. Back to you.
Okay, Ron, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I do the 8:45 to 10 on Thursday.
I think you turned it over to me. All of a sudden you dropped out. Let me just see if you're still there. WA3BM?
Yeah, I'm still here. I just said I do the net control on Thursdays, 8:45.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for being net control with ECARS. Appreciate you doing that. We all appreciate you doing that. Have a good afternoon. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day that Mother Nature is presenting to us. Happy afternoon.
Okay, thank you, buddy. W2DAR, WA3BM. That's great.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Lima Alpha. Papa Juliet Whiskey.
I have Lima Alpha, Papa Juliet Whiskey. Any additional? Okay, the suffix with Lima Alpha. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Whiskey 2. D. Can't read my writing. BR, thanks. Good afternoon or morning, Bob. Name Pete Neil, Nancy Echo India Lima, and I'm in a small town of Brewster, Ohio, Central Ohio. I'm about 6 miles west of Canton, Ohio. How's everything going on the net today, Bob?
Okay, the name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. The call sign is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR. Neil, you're coming in here 5-7 from Ohio. Can I have your full call sign, Neil?
Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha.
Okay, Whiskey Delta 8, Lima Alpha. You are in the logbook here at on line number 8. And I think you're probably having a pretty nice day today, too. Back to you.
Yes, it's not too bad here, but the temperature's supposed to drop bad today, and we're supposed to get some snow and stay cold all week, I guess. And I missed your name. Did you guys change, or am I just confused? Was Bob net a little bit ago?
Well, I pick up the net from 12 to 1300 on Monday and on Thursday. And the name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, QSL?
QSL, I must have heard another station in there. I'm very hard of hearing. I got a hearing aid. And I got B's, and you know, well, I'm 78, so I'm talking on a new DX10. Yesu, I just love this radio. I've got 3 sets of straight. I've got 2 B lines and 1 C line, and about 3 or 4 I'm working on. I've always had tube radios, but boy, this here's, I got the screen and the whole 9 yards. I love it. That's about it here in Brewster, Bob. I'll turn it back over to net control.
Okay, Neil. Very good. Well, thank you much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And enjoy the beautiful weather. And yes, we're going to be getting the same, we have the same forecast for tomorrow that you just mentioned. Looks like some of the winter weather is finally going to arrive. Thank you for being with us this afternoon. Have a pleasant day, Neil. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Thanks for taking my call. Thanks for running the net, you guys. I'd enjoy doing that so much. I'm here by myself, but my hearing's so poor that I'd just bumble the whole thing up. I respect you guys a lot. 73. Have a great day.
Thank you, Neil. And you have a pleasant day, too. 7-3. The Papa Juliet Whiskey Station, please. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Well, good afternoon, Ron, and everybody listening out there in Radio Land. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. Used to be a very active member of ECARS, old ECARS number 4017. 17th person in the 4th call district to get a number. I didn't think the number thing was going to last. I was one of the net controls at the time, and was I ever wrong? At any rate, good to hear you on, Ron. Hey, it was good to hear Neil. 78 years old. I can identify with that. I'm 77 myself. Anyway, Ron, thanks for running the net. Thanks for keeping it going. Sounded like there weren't a whole lot of check-ins, or I would be going a lot faster. Anyway, call sign Whiskey 4, Papa Juliet Whiskey. Used to be old WB4. I got the B out of my bonnet many years ago, but I kept the PJW. Back to you, Ron, and good luck with the net. Thanks for running it. W2DAR. This is W4PJW.
Okay, Jeff, very good. You're coming in here in the upper part of New Jersey, a 5/8 signal. Audio's fine. And hopefully you've got a pleasant day today, and you're 77 years young. You're a wee bit younger than me. I'll be 80 this coming St. Patty's Day, and that's not coming too far off. And the wife told me she's got quite a birthday party set up for me, so I can't wait. And I'm in the beginning of getting into the 80s. Have a very pleasant day today, and thank you for joining us on ECARS, Jeff. 7-3.
7-3. Have fun.
Always will have fun. Try the best. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
JPQ.
WYY.
I have Juliet Papa Quebec, and I have a Whiskey Yankee Yankee. The Juliet Papa Quebec, good afternoon, instant service.
Well, good afternoon. This is Dick, WB2JPQ, WB2JPQ. 20605 on your roster sheet there, my friend. Just came in down here and heard you on 7255 and thought I'd say good afternoon to you. We're 25 miles south of Buffalo on a snowy Monday morning at 25 degrees.
Oh, you poor folks up there with all the snow. I tend to think after a while it gets quite depressing, but if you've lived there for a long time, you're probably well tolerant of the snowfall. We've had no snowfall down here in the upper part of New Jersey yet. We're going to get a slight snowfall predicted for tomorrow night. No accumulation stated at this time. And our ground has not frozen here yet. We've indeed not had winter weather at this location. Back to you. And your 5 over 9 signal here.
Thanks. You got a nice signal, too. You're about 10 over. About 10 over, I got a nice signal. Oh, yeah, we've had our share of winter of snow, 6 feet one trip, and had that blizzard in the city, and it's all good. It melts. We start all over. Yeah, we only got a couple inches overnight. We had, I don't know, maybe 6 or 8 inches up until last night. Got a couple overnight. Just a nice, pretty snowfall this morning. So, alrighty. I'm sure you probably got some other check-ins. What do you got? About another hour left here on the net. 7-3. Thanks for doing. This is WB2JPQ.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you much for joining us this afternoon in ECARS. And don't be a stranger. We're always here to take your call. Happy day.
7-3.
7-3. The Whiskey Yankee Station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Yankee. The name is Tim. I am in the Poughkeepsie, New York area, about an hour north of New York City. It's about 41 degrees and partly cloudy. Looks like we're getting up to about 46 today, so winter really hasn't hit, but looking at the long-range forecast, I see temperatures in the single digits and even below zero on Saturday morning, so winter does find a way to find you. ECARS member 21150, and you got a very strong signal. You're about 5'9" here in upstate New York. Back to you.
Okay, Jim. Thank you much for the signal report. You're coming in 10 over 9. Audio is excellent. QSL on 21150. Yeah, it's a cooling trend this week, and the cold temperature should be arriving around the end of the week. We will be turning on our wood stove tomorrow morning and getting that ready. We did have it on for those several cold days in December, but shut it off again because it's way too warm to run it. If we run it, we have to open the windows in the house, so that defeats the purpose of the firewood, and we want to conserve that. And I'm noticing, Jim, that the winter type weather seems to be approaching us a little bit later in the year, each year as the years go on. So I expect February will be able to acknowledge we indeed have winter weather. Back to you, Jim.
And just a correction on the name, it's Tim Tango India Mike. And yeah, I hear you on the wood stove. We run ours anytime it's in the 40s because the house is big enough
and we can crank it up, and it doesn't get too hot, and it really helps not turn the heat on at all. We only turn the heat on when the temperatures dip below, say, 20, and then the wood stove needs a little bit of assistance there. But we have a ton of firewood. We process it all summer and fall, so we're going to try and not use that oil burner as much as possible. But anyway, thanks for doing the net, and everybody sounds great today. The signals were a little noisy at the beginning when I was listening earlier this morning, but seems to really have cleared up. So thanks for taking my call, and I'll say 73s.
Okay, Tim, very good. Yep, understand the situation with the wood stove. Happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Whiskey, Victoria, Bravo.
Foxtrot, November, Quebec.
I got Whiskey, Victor, Bravo, and I've got Foxtrot, number, Quebec, and I believe there was another one in there.
Alpha Mike Charlie.
Alpha Mike Charlie. Okay, be coming to you very shortly, David. The Whiskey, Victor, Bravo station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Thank you so very much. This is November 3, Whiskey Victor Bravo. My name is Chuck, and we're currently at the lake house in Ohio, and we're cold. What can you do? And you know what? Like you guys, we also burn a wood burner. It's a pellet stove at this house. At the other house near Pittsburgh, we burn what they call buck stoves. So they help. They really do help out, but it's a lot of work maintaining them and doing what we got to do, but what can you do? Anyway, the name is Chuck, Charlie Hotel, Uniform Charlie Kilo. We're hearing you good here in Ohio. I want to make sure of your calls at Whiskey 2 Delta America Radio, sending it back to Net Control and 3WVB.
Okay, Chuck, you're coming in a solid S9, peaking to 5 over 9, and the call is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, Daughters of the American Revolution. Very good, Chuck. Thank you, and good signal coming in from Ohio. Question, has the price significantly increased on the wood pellets?
Oh, the price of a wood pellet is insane. You have to buy it prior to fall. Well, we always buy ours in July. They had a price on the pellets, man. A 40-pound pellet bag right now, they go like $7.50. It's insane. We were kind of lucky we bought ours at $3.99. So yeah, still a big difference. When we first started buying them, they were only $1.99 for 40-pound bags. But yeah, those days are over. Hey, okay, not a problem. We don't want to tie up the net. I am going to log you in. I don't know why. I have no idea why this is. But on 40 meters, it seems like a lot of people don't do the QRZ logbook. I don't know why, but we do. I will log you in. Would like to get your county if possible, but we'll check to see if you do the logbook. You may not, for whatever reason. A lot of people here just don't on 40 meters, but we're going to check it out anyway. We'll log you in on the QRZ logbook. I'll look forward to checking in again, and we'll be riding along. Whiskey 2 Delta America Radio, November 3, Whiskey Victoria Bravo. Thank you, and have a great day.
Okay, Chuck, very good. Thank you for joining us. I do not log in when I'm net controller. I do not log in on QRZ.com. Only because when I'm net controller, I've got so many people that log on with me. I'm net controller for the old Buzzard Radio Club and the Rooster Radio Club, and I get so many check-ins. It just is a long entry on putting it at QRZ.com. When I'm net controller for those nets, I use a paper log sheet, and those are all kept in the file cabinet here. I can always go back. And the other reason is with the paper logs, there's a lot of notations I put in from comments that I received during the QSO, especially if it's something I want to take an action item to after the net is over. So I'm a paper log sheet on this net. Would you like me? I can put you in on the QRZ.com after this net is over if you would like that. Back to you, Chuck.
I would appreciate that. We're logging you in right now. You know, you can take a note of the UTC and all that. We'll log you in right now, and then if you can, later on, whenever, I would appreciate you confirming. I really would. Thank you so very much. Have a great day. 7-3, the best to you and the family. Whiskey to Delta America Radio. November 3, Whiskey Victoria Bravo. Thank you.
Okay, you're quite welcome, Chuck. I will do that. The action item is noted here on the sheet. That's why I use the paper log. I can put all the comments down. Thank you for being with us this afternoon. Enjoy the day. 7-3. The Foxtrot November Quebec station. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hi, Ron. This is WA2FNQ, Whiskey America 2, Foxtrot November, Quebec. I'm in Northport, Long Island, about 35 miles east or so of New York City. Name is Jerry, and just checking things out here. Oh, well, this doesn't look too good. Something's going on with this radio. But anyway, good afternoon to you, and you're a good 20 over S9.
Okay, Jerry, you're coming in here 5-5 from Long Island, and that would be correct because we're running ground wave. You're too close in 40 meters, so it's going to be ground wave, and it's going to be the fringes of the ground wave. So I wouldn't expect your signal to be too strong, but I do have Q5 copy on you. Anything else that I could help you with this afternoon?
Nope, I got to go off and look at something on this radio. Something seems to be making power right. But anyway, and I'm a paper logger too, Ron. 7-3, have a good day.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day. 7-3. W3AMC. Good afternoon, David.
Good afternoon, W3AMC. It's now 50 degrees and it's becoming cloudy here. We're getting ready to depart. So there you go. I thought I'd get in here and say good afternoon. You sound very good here. Good solid 5 and 9. So I am on my way out. W3AMC clear.
How come your signal can't be that good when the all buzzard net is on? You're 5 over 9 here. Audio superb. Boy, 40 meters is the band for us.
How true. I totally agree. W3AMC out.
Have a good journey this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather, David. Thank you for being there. Say hello to Terry again. Bye-bye. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Uniform Radio Zulu.
Okay, that was a double and a triple. So let's try to separate, come in nice and slowly, and see if I can record the suffixes. Try it again.
Zulu, Kilo.
Charlie.
Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Uniform
Juliet
Radio
Alpha
Zulu.
Whiskey.
Okay, still not too good successful. Okay, let's see if we can separate. There was something with a Kilo Charlie in there. Was there a suffix close to a Kilo Charlie?
Zulu Kilo.
Zulu Kilo, okay, so that's one. Was there a Lima Oscar?
Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
Lima Kilowatt Oscar, okay. Success on 2. And there was a JAW. All right. Let's go with the Zulu Kilo station, please. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon. Sounds like you're doing a good job. I've been sitting here in the radio room, office, and playroom listening to you for a little bit, so I said, I got a key to Mike. Name here is Dan, Delta Alpha Nancy, and the full call is Alpha Delta 4 Zulu Kilo, AD4ZK, located in the big city of Norfolk, Virginia. And you're actually 5'9" plus today, doing very well. So I just wanted to check in, say everything here is beautiful.
They say it's cold, but it's not cold. It's 45, 46 degrees here. But the wind's not blowing too bad. We've had rain past couple of days that kind of flooded some places, but we've been good. Anyway, back to you. AD4, ZK, you have a wonderful day and be safe.
Okay, Dan, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. You're 5 over 9. How's the NOB Naval Base doing?
It's been floating underwater. No, I'm kidding. It's still doing great. No changes. They have put up some barriers for the water, because we're supposed to be underwater in about 20 years.
Okay, very good. Well, last time I was down there, I was on the vessel at CVA N65, the USS Enterprise aircraft carrier, and the number 1 slot on the pier there during my service, and that was during the Cuban Missile Crisis. And the Enterprise is no more, and she's all been cut up, all for scrap metal, hopefully being reused to build another flat top. Thanks, Dan, for joining us. Happy afternoon, and you're 5 over 9.
Thank you, sir. You have a wonderful day, and I remember that. I've been here, and I've been there, and actually, I've been on the Enterprise. I've been on your boat, your little boat, years ago at Dock 1. Yeah, all the way to the end. 84 ZK, I'm clear.
Send the memory books, Dan. Thank you for joining us. Happy day. The Lima Kilo Oscar station, please.
Rogers Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Name is Mike in southern New Jersey, Marlton. Where am I? About 12 miles east of Philadelphia. ECARS number is 20693. You're a 5'9" here today. I'm on the vertical antenna. And I had a great time yesterday doing the winter field day. I set up my Yaesu FT818 in front of my house, running 5 watts. I set up everything, and I was on the air in less than 10 minutes, and workstations from Florida all the way up to Maine. Over.
Good job, Mike. Very good. QSL on 20693. And they're coming in here 5'9" also, and good audio. And you're a little closer to our other house. We have a house about a half a mile above Seaside Heights on the Barrier Island. We're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay in Ocean Beach Unit 3. So that's a wee bit closer to you. Anyways, well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day, Mike. Back to you for the final.
Okay. Thanks for the good thoughts to you and everybody on the net. I'll be listening for a while. I'm writing up a Coast Guard Auxiliary report. There's always a little bit of paperwork, but it's not too bad. And next month, February 11th through the 16th, I think, my brother and I will be at the Winter Star Party in the Florida Keys. And I will bring the QRP rig with me. I'll set up the antenna right over the water. And maybe with any luck, I'll check into ECARS from down in Florida. So, back to you. Have a great day, everybody. This is WB2LKO.
Okay, Mike, and that water will give you a very good ground plane for running the QRP rig. And our closest Coast Guard station from the shore house is up at the Manasquan Inlet, maybe 10 minutes north of us on Highway 35. Happy day, Mike. Thank you for joining us. 7-3.
7-3, all.
The Juliet Alpha Whiskey Station. Good afternoon, instant service.
W2DAR, this is Whiskey Alpha 3, Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Jeff over here in Pennsylvania. I just wanted to say hello to you, Ron. You're 20 over, and I wish I could talk as good on the old buzzards as I can on the 40 meters, over.
Okay, I've got you logged in. You're just above my noise level. You're about a 5.5 from Pennsylvania. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
No, you're 20 over, coming in here, over.
Okay, I'm starting to lose you. Propagation is changing, and that can happen this time of the day and this time of the year. Thank you for joining us. Have a happy afternoon. Enjoy the day that Mother Nature's given to us. 7-3.
73 is your 20 over.
Okay, you came up to about a 5-7 on that last transmission. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Delta, Oscar, November.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
The Echo Sierra Mobile has priority. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Whiskey Alpha 1. Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Sunny here. We got about 46 and sunny. How are you today?
I'm doing fine. I'm logging you in. May I have your name, please?
Name is Ernie. Echo Radio, November, Italy Echo.
Okay, Ernie, very good. You're coming in here about a 5-7, 5-6 to a 5-7. And since you're mobile, please drive carefully today. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. Anything else, Ernie?
Negative. 10061 on the roster, 7-3.
Okay, Ernie, 10061 acknowledged. Thank you for being there. Happy day. Drive carefully, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Delta, Oscar, November. Delta, Oscar, November.
Papa, Sugar, X-ray.
Foxtrot, electromotive force, over.
Okay, there's a lot of doubling and tripling. I did get W3DON. Let's try some more suffixes slowly, please.
K1WYC.
Papa, Lima, Charlie.
Foxtrot, electromotive force.
Papa, Sugar, X-ray.
Sierra, Charlie, Italy.
Okay, I've got 4. Let's go with 4 because the band is changing, so hopefully the propagation will keep up with it. Whiskey 3DON. Good afternoon, Don.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. You sounded good over here in Lancaster. Got you 20 over S9. ECARS number here is 30-triple-deuce. That's 30222, like the highways that run through the city of Lancaster. Anyway, sounding good over here. Just thought we'd say good afternoon to you. I hope all's well over there in Jersey with you. Go ahead.
Oh, it's a beautiful day today, Don. We're going to go up to at least 52. We were up to 50 yesterday. I was outside doing some chores, and it's just beautiful being outside. But we are in a cooling trend, and I understand this weekend we're going to be cold. So I am firing up the wood stove tomorrow morning. I gave that message to Diane this morning. We're all set to light it off as the temperature decreases. Weather bug says possibility some snow, no accumulation amount forecast right now for tomorrow night. So it looks like we're finally getting some winter weather. We've had no snow here yet, and we have no ground freeze. And I'm noticing some of the plants outside are starting to bud, which is not a good time. It's way too early for that, especially with the weather getting cooler. Say hello to Sharon for me. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Ron. Yeah, we didn't have any snow over here either. We had Friday morning we had started out with snow, had a light dusting, and then it changed to rain. That was our snow for the year so far. And we're sitting at 50 degrees right now, so anyway, we're going up to 53 today, and then it drops off. We're in the 30s and 40s, and Friday and Saturday it looks like the 20s. So then it warms back up Sunday to 40s again. So we'll see how that works out. Anyway, we'll let you get on with the list there, Ron. Have a great day, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don. Very good. Thanks for joining us, and thank you for being the net controller for Sunday mornings. Happy day.
Roger, 7-3.
The Whiskey Yankee Charlie station, please. Good afternoon, instant service.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie, QRP.
Okay, you've got it. It's all yours. QRP, go.
Thank you. K1WYC,
QRP here in the state of Rhode Island. ECARS 1823, and the name here is Bob. Back to net. I'm running about 4 watts, K1WYC.
Okay, Bob, I've got you logged in. You're coming in here 5.5 to 5.6 and QSL on 1823. Anything else, Bob?
Nope, that's it. Just feeling a lot better since I got COVID, and I'm relaxing now. Thank goodness I'm retired. K1WYC, I'll be clear with that.
Okay, Bob. Sorry to hear that you have COVID. Take good care of yourself and get well quickly. And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Let's see, the Delta Sierra X-ray, or is it Oscar Sierra X-ray? I can't read my own writing. Let's see who responds to that.
How about November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray?
That will work. November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray. I'm logging you in. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. How you doing out there? Staying warm, are you?
I'm doing fine, and it's an absolutely beautiful day today. I can't argue with that. May I have your name?
Yeah, name is Rich, R-I-C-H, QTH is Wilmington, North Carolina. Over.
How is North Carolina weather doing today, Rich?
It's nice. It's going to be in the 60s, a little overcast. We had some rain last night, and that's pushed through, but I think we start to rain again later tonight. Over.
Okay, well, we're supposed to get a little bit of snowfall tomorrow night, and we're on a cooling trend. We have not had real winter weather here, Rich. No snow so far, no frozen ground, so we're still waiting. And February, I think, is going to be the month that's going to introduce winter weather for us. Back to you.
Yeah, every day without snow is sort of a blessing when you live up there. Hey, thanks for picking me up. Good talking to you, and I hope you have a good day. 73 to you and everyone on the net. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Rich, thank you for joining us from North Carolina. And your signal strength is 5.8, and the audio is fine. Happy afternoon. Thank you.
73.
73. The Sierra Charlie India station, please. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Call us Whiskey America 3, Sugar Charlie Italy, and QTH here is in Reading, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30841. And presently it's 54 degrees, cloudy. And just made some boiled potato. I'm going to have some sour cream on it. Anyway, how you doing over there, Ron? W2DAR, I believe it is, WA3SCI.
It has been quite a while since I've had sour cream on a baked potato. It's a great combination. I always like to put some fresh chives sprinkled on top of that. Back to you.
Roger that, and we're going to do that. And the sour cream is the best I ever had. I got some down at the store. It's called Salvadorian sour cream, and it comes in a plastic package, and it's absolutely delicious.
That sounds, to make it that good, it's probably got a pretty high butterfat content, and that really gives it richness of flavor. Back to you.
Absolutely, and I don't have to worry about it. I'm ectomorphic. Whatever I eat just turns into, not fat. So I enjoy that. Anyway, I will hold it. Wondering how the audio sounds. I think I have my compression up a little bit, maybe too high. What do you think? I'm using a Heil Pro 7.
No, you don't. You have everything set perfect. Your audio is fine. Your signal's 5.9 in strength, and I wouldn't change anything. And the Heil headset's working fine. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. That sounds cool. Okay. Yeah, the radio's a 991, run 100 watts to a true lateral line 80-meter dipole with a balun and a tuner. So that's it. Okay, turn it back to you, and we'll be just kicking back here, eating our baked potato, W2DR, I believe it is WA3SCI.
Okay, is that an end-fed or a center tap dipole?
Yeah, it's called a true ladder line center-fed dipole, and it's each leg is one continuous line, and it's 600 ohm lead coming in. It's about 5 inches. It works pretty cool.
Well, it's working like a charm. Don't argue with success. Happy day, and enjoy that baked potato with the chives and sour cream. Happy day.
Roger, 73, W8US Yakut.
73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Echo.
KNW Mobile.
Charlie, Juliet Yankee.
There's a Mobile in there. Mobile has priority. Go, Mobile.
Okay, thank you very much. Call sign here is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1 Kisses Nice Women. And name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, and I'm currently on my lunch break. Just enjoying the beautiful weather. It's 48 degrees here in Morris, Connecticut. Morris like the cat, and sun is shining nice and bright. Everything looks good. No snow on the ground, nothing to shovel. So far we've been pretty lucky this winter. It's hardly even a winter, but I'll take it. Especially with the price of oil nowadays. Anyways, on my lunch hour, I'll be wrapping it up shortly, so the bell will be ringing very shortly, and I figured I'd get in here and check in on the ECARS net. So back to you, KA1, KNW Mobile.
Okay, Greg, very good. Signal 5-8. Audio is just fine. Thank you for joining us on your lunch hour mobile. Have a happy day and enjoy the beautiful weather. 7-3.
73.
The Juliet Yankee suffix, please. Good afternoon, instant service.
Afternoon, Ron. This is Ron. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. ECARS number 30845.
Okay, I've got you logged in, 20845. Anything else I can help you with in ECARS today?
Negative. Just wanted to check in. You're going off the air shortly, I believe. So the next control is over. Cape Courthouse. I can never hit that very well where I'm going. Over.
Okay, very good. I've got you logged in, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. 7-3.
73, clear.
Okay, have time for one more check-in before we turn it over to the next net controller. Suffixes, please.
Echo, Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Electromotive Force, good afternoon, old friend. Go.
Yes, good old friend. I remember the first time I worked you were using the phonetic for Daughters of the American Revolution. That was quite a while ago. I could look it up on my computer if I had my computer over here. But I don't have the computer over here, so I'll have to look that up when I get off the air. But anyhow, you've got a good signal here this morning. It's good to be able to get in contact again. It's been a long while. W2DAR, this is W2 Electromotive Force.
Okay, very good. Perfect timing. Gives me enough time to turn it over to the next net controller. Thank you for joining us again on ECARS. Enjoy the absolutely beautiful day today, and thank you for joining us on ECARS. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Ending my 1 hour shift of net controller, turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima. And Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. It's all yours, Bill. Good afternoon.
So as it turns out, Bill sent a message to you, Ron, saying he can't run the net, but I'm here to run it. NJ2US.
Okay, I just brought up Slack. I had the PAN adapter on, Jeff. Well, thank you for filling in for Bill, and looks like the band conditions are quite well this afternoon. Happy day.
Thanks, Ron. Appreciate your service, and thank you so much for the work you did the past hour. You sound really good here. You're 5.9 plus, clear with the W2DAR. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Going to pick up the last half hour of ECARS today. Bill got held back by work. And we'll start here at the top of the hour. Any mobiles? Let's get some mobiles. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. NJ2US. Hey, Jeff, November 8 Hotel Kilo Oscar, go ahead.
Good afternoon, N88KO Mobile, Central Ohio, no traffic, over.
Yeah, Yeah, did you get my reply to that email? I don't know if you caught your email there, but I sent you the time. It was 15, I think it was 15:28. It's in the email, but that's Zulu time, by the way.
Okay, no problem.
All right, very good. 5 and 7, 57, Jeff. Any other traffic?
No, I'm heading through the small village of Green Camp if you want to look it up.
All right, safe travels. Thanks for being there. Lifetime member 8271. Jeff's in the Mobile, Ohio, N8HKO. NJ2US. Any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, full call signs phonetically.
W2 Echo Mike Foxtrot, over.
Hey, there's Al. All by yourself, Al, and you sound good. You're 5'9", W2 Electromotive Force. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm sorry I did not transmit over the top of somebody. I can't hear very much these days with the band as weird as it is. And yes, Ron was talking to somebody a little while ago, and he was saying that it's kind of like spring weather. And we second the motion that it's like spring weather. It seems like the birds are coming back. They're a little confused this year, like I am. They think it's spring already. That's my contribution to the net today. It is truly like spring when the birds are tweeting. So that's it from here, Jeff. Back to you and Washington here. NJ2US, this is W2MS. 773 and going bye-bye. Out.
Okay, Al, thanks. It's been very pleasant here. In fact, today it's almost downright springtime. It's 54 degrees here at the Jersey Shore, sunny skies. It's just a beautiful January day out there, but unseasonably warm at 54. We're going into a deep freeze next week, though, so winter's not done with us yet, Al. All the best to you. 2915, lifetime member 73, and you take care. Clear with W2 Electromotive Force. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Tea with honey.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Nice quiet afternoon here. I got Charlie Oscar India. Hello, Ted. Well, first up, it's Tom, K1TWH.
Hello, Jeff. Again, thank you for the relay on with me. He wasn't hearing me this morning, and I don't know if that count has worked all net controls or not. I think that was kind of an assisted route, but it's still good. And that's the one thing I hear with net controllers that I would pass on is to ask for relays. Encourage guys to relay others in. Some guys will mention that from time to time. Other guys just will go through a whole shift and never ask for the relays. But I think it's something that's a best practice. I don't know if I was guilty of not doing it when I had a station that could run net control or not, Jeff. But it's just a thought. NJ2US from sunny southeast Massachusetts, 1556 K1T with honey.
Yeah, Tom. Fortunately, it's a good habit I developed. I do it just from listening to other net controllers. Hearing, the stations I hear are generally, I'm just going to brag a little bit. The receiving capability I have here at NJ2US is really quite remarkable, and it is amazing what I hear that other net controllers don't hear. And of course, it comes from the fact that I don't use my transmit antenna for receive. It's probably the worst element you could use to receive is your transmit antenna. I mean, I'm using low noise, low to the ground antennas that are directional, and so I just know that I might not hear everything, and sometimes I'm going to be amazed. I think I'm doing it for more as a personal challenge. If I call for check-ins and don't hear anything, and then I call for relays, I usually get surprised when somebody can actually relay something I don't hear. Tom, over.
I hear you. Yeah, well, pun intended, I guess. But yes, it's good to have. I have on the main station, I have a Wellbrook loop, which I'll obviously have no space for beverages, but having the Wellbrook loop available to both do noise canceling and just be a receive antenna has been a very good choice. It was not inexpensive, but still a very good choice for this stealth installation here. So yes, the receive antenna is extremely important, and there's so much more that you can do with them than the equivalent 3-element beam or something like that for 40 meters is well beyond the reach of many people, but there are a lot of receiving antenna choices that you can make that are doable, and it's a good thing to encourage people. We'll put it that way. You always hear people, and WA3GIN through his use of various different receivers in his station do very well, and then some of the guys have low noise levels that are low. They do well, and others have to battle with the noise, which is very difficult to be critical of because there are some QTHs where there's just a lot of noise. NJ2US K1TWH.
All very good points, and no argument at all. Fully agree with you, Tom. Thanks a lot for your contributions. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 1556 Q5 copy down here in Cape May, New Jersey. 73 to K1TWH NJ2US. We'll break with Tom and move on to Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India. How are you this afternoon?
Doing great, Jeff, this afternoon. Congratulations on your Eagles making it to the Super Bowl. Hard luck for the 49ers. They just ran out of quarterbacks. It's been a more interesting game if that Purdy didn't get hurt right off the bat. But anyway, it looks like it's going to be an interesting Super Bowl. You got Eagles going against the Kansas City Chiefs, and I don't know, they got a lot of injuries. Depends on how they heal up. We'll see how good a game that'll be. But anyway, I'm sure you're happy to see the Eagles move on. KC8CY.
Ted, it was a great game. And anybody that's watched the Eagles for as long as many Eagles fans have, you couldn't pick too many bones with them. They all showed up. The O and the D lines were absolutely fantastic, firing on all cylinders. I think the only penalty we had was maybe one offsides. Do you remember? Just one offsides, I think.
They played a pretty clean game, but like I said, they didn't have to do too much when all the quarterbacks went down for the other team, Jeff. But anyway, I think the Eagles would have won it no matter who quarterbacked. If they had Joe Namath, I still think the Eagles would have won that game. They played a pretty complete game and everything. It was, like I say, all three sides of the ball. Special teams, offense, and defense, they all did well.
Yeah, well, with regard to the injuring of the quarterbacks, I mean, that's not our fault, right? And we're not going to, quite frankly, you have to arrive at these games with all your ducks in a row, and you can't then later say, yeah, but you hurt my quarterbacks. Well, yeah. When we're out there, we're trying to legally and by the rules hurt your quarterbacks. We want them to feel a little pain. And, they all got taken out by an Eagle.
Yeah, well, they were disadvantaged anyway. They was already on their, third or fourth string quarterback when they came into the game. But anyway, yes, I think, like I said, I don't think it'll matter who quarterbacked. I think the Eagles are playing that good. But it'll be an interesting Super Bowl. I like that offense of Kansas City. It just depends on how healthy they can get everybody. Mahomes got the high ankle sprain. Kelsey's got it back. We'll see how it turns out. But anyway, should be an interesting game. And we'll be looking forward to seeing it. Jeff, you have a good buddy. KC8CY.
You bet, Ted. And listen, Mahomes was showing his pain. He was limping by the third quarter, and I know he was not comfortable. And we'll see what happens in 2 weeks, but he's still going to feel that. Jalen Hurts, he still got the shoulder there, but he wasn't showing that too much. He really wasn't. And yeah, but it was a mess. I think the most embarrassing thing about that whole game was how the 49ers, they did not take that loss very well, as demonstrated by by emptying their bench for a completely stupid reason. And we had to sacrifice one of our defensive players to make everybody freaking happy, which was totally uncalled for.
Yeah, they got a little bit spunky there toward the end. But it was better the Kansas City game. That last play of the game there, last offensive, before they did the field goal, that guy pushed Mahomes out of bounds and got an extra 15 yards for the field goal kicker. So I bet you he's catching a lot of heat. Anyway, that's the fun of football, Jeff.
That was embarrassing as well. That poor guy was sitting on the bench crying, as he should. I mean, at that level. I mean, I understand that in a preseason, or during the regular season, you get a little carried away. You got a new guy, he pushes the quarterback out of bounds while he's out of bounds. But you know what? It's just not excusable for the money they're paid at this level of competition. It's just a shame. And they pay the price. They pay the price, and I guess the Eagles exploit that, and as they should. Nobody gave the Eagles any credit when they played with their backup quarterback for 3 games in a row and lost the 2 games in a row when the quarterback was on the mend. So there you go, Ted. I've said enough about it. It's a fun game. I'm looking forward to the Super Bowl. I don't think the Chiefs stand a chance, to be honest. The Chiefs show. It's a 2-man show. It's Mahomes and whoever his running back is there that gets out to catch the ball. It's just 2 guys. If one of them goes down, they're going to be in a world of hurt. Eagles, on the other hand, have several 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 good players. Take care, Ted.
Stay free, Jeff. Catch you later. KC2.
All right. Any other check-ins for ECARS? NJ2US.
Queen Bravo X-ray.
Papa Lima Charlie.
Kilo 1 Alpha Uniform November.
Yep, I got QBX, PLC, and AUN, uncharacteristically non-phonetic there, just to interest of speeding it up. Quebec Bravo X-ray, go ahead.
Good afternoon. Ben over here in the western part of Nassau County, Long Island, 5 miles southeast of JFK, KB2 QBX, and ECARS number 21066. Is that right? Yeah, 21066. Yeah, it's like a spring day. 52 degrees here. Clear blue skies. Just coming out of Manhattan where it was like 55 degrees there. But you're sounding great. Watch the games. Very interesting. It'll definitely be an interesting Super Bowl. I think it's going to be a pretty good matchup. Like you said, we'll see who shows up and who's hurt and who's not. But good luck. Good luck to you, Eagle fan, and good luck to the KC fans. I'm a Giant fan, but we see what happened to them. But anyway, back to net control. Sounding good. KB2 QBX.
Yeah, Benny, and of all the rivalries out there, Eagles Giants, man, that's a tough one. And boy, they really ripped up a fingernail there by lighting up that Empire State Building in green, didn't they?
Oh, that's all we've been hearing on the radio over here. They burnt some butts with that. I don't know what was behind that, but they are not happy about it. They were on the streets of Manhattan asking about the comments. They were like, "What's so great about Philly? Philly cheesesteak? No, man, it's like Cheese Whiz with steakums. We could do that."
That's good, Benny. I like that. All right, well, listen, 73. Good 5-9 signal from you. I appreciate you being in there. Have a great day.
Roger. Keep up the good work. Have a great one. 7-3 from KB2 QBX.
Yeah, 21066. Solid on the roster. Thanks for being a member. KB2 QBX NJ2US. Next up, November 4. Papa Lima Charlie. How you doing?
Hey, Jeff, I'm doing just fine. I checked in a little bit earlier with the last net controller, but just couldn't make it in. But I had checked in earlier today on this net. So anyway, I won't hold you up. Sounding great as always. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. That completes you. Thank you.
I felt bad for you. I really did. I was monitoring that shift. I was doing some work in the office, and I heard you every single time you tried to get in there. So sometimes it is a bit frustrating, but thank you for your patience, and I'm glad you made it in on this shift. 4859 lifetime member. Enjoy your day, Phil.
Thank you.
All right, next up, K1 Alpha Uniform November.
Hey, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. This is Jamie in Hollis, New Hampshire. I'll be brief because I think my battery may be on the way out, but I wanted to check in and say hi. Thank you guys for everything you're doing. The band is starting to sound good. Jeff, you've got a solid signal as always. So hope everybody's doing well, and I just wanted to say hi from Jamie in Hollis, ECARS 1048873.
10488. Jamie, thanks a lot for checking in. A beautiful 5.9 signal from Hollis this afternoon. I really appreciate you being there. It's let's see, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, my friend, because the last time we chatted was the 10th of December, unless I mislogged you and I'm missing a login, but that's the way it looks from here. Jamie, have a great day. Thanks for checking in.
Thanks, Jeff. 73.
Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We stream live every day on YouTube. Go to youtube.com. You search for my call sign, NJ2US. I don't record just my shift. The entire day records, and there's a file for each day. You can go back and listen to ECARS or listen to your own check-in if you can find it there, looking carefully at the clock, and NJ2US live. And just look for today's date if you want to see what's happening now on that Flex 6400 over in Studio B. Also, listening for any mobiles now. Mobiles for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November mobile.
I heard November 2, Zulu Golf November. Stand by, Jerry. Any other relays? Any other mobiles? Relays or mobiles? All right, Jerry, N2 Zulu Golf November. You're up.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Sensors EGN heading into town to pick up the youngster, and we're around 20 degrees right now and snowing. We should get about 1 to 2 inches, they said. And then the weekend, we'll have to see what Ponzatoni Phil says Thursday, but it's going to be winter here Friday. Over.
Yeah, we're going to be in for a fairly brutal February, it seems. We're headed for a deep freeze, too, and snow has shown up in the forecast, though. No, at this point, it's not going to be accumulating snow. We're just going to see some rain changing to snow, maybe back to rain, but it's going to be cold enough, Jerry, so we'll see what happens here at the shore. No measurable snow here at all so far this season for southern New Jersey. 20993 lifetime member, safe travels.
Roger, and have fun down in Florida and to ZGM.
Yeah, looking forward to that. Of course, that's Orlando Hamcation at the Central Florida Fairgrounds in Central Florida on the north side of Orlando on February 10th, 11th, and 12th. It's a great ham fest, second largest in the United States. We'll be down there, and the ECARS guys hope to rendezvous and look for each other in the food court there between 11 and noon. So thank you, Jerry, for that reminder. Take care. Any other mobiles? I'll listen for QRP. Any relays? Check-ins, anybody, anywhere, no membership required. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Echo Delta Mike.
Echo Delta Mike. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo 3 Echo Delta Mike. Just wanted to check in here. Was down at the desk getting a couple things done here in the shack, so wanted to give you one for the numbers. And you're sounding superb over here from South Jersey over into York County, South Central Pennsylvania, down near the Maryland border here. My ECARS number 30684 for life, and thank you guys for all you do. And not much else to add. I know you're kind of on a time constraint. You're done at 1:30 here, I believe, so I'll let you go see if you can find a couple more here. And go Birds. Back over to you, Jeff. Thanks much.
Thank you, Ed. Yep, go Birds, and it was a great game last night, and hopefully it'll be an exciting Super Bowl. Hopes are high, and we'll see what happens. Thank you very much for being a lifetime member, Ed, and going that extra step to become a lifetime member. I see you firmly on our lifetime membership roster at 30684. From there, the Maryland border in Spring Grove, Pennsylvania, 5-9 plus today, Ed. Any other traffic?
Nope, that'll do it, Jeff. And like I say, thank you for everything you do for the net and all the net control operators. I love jumping in here when I get an opportunity to do so. So take care. Have a great week coming up, and I'll try to rattle on in here at some point this week if I get a chance. So take care, Jeff. This is K3EDM.
Always a pleasure, Ed. Thanks for showing up, and we'll talk to you again soon, I hope. And it was recently we last chatted on the 26th, so thanks for being a regular. K3EDM, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Kilowatt 8, November Uniform.
Kilowatt 8, November Uniform. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Carl in Columbus, Ohio. Just checking out a new mic. I wonder how it sounds to you guys.
Carl, how you doing? Are you familiar with ECARS?
I've been on it a few times in the past.
Well, welcome back. It's the first time in my logbook, so I appreciate being able to add you to my local logbook. You've got a really nice signal from Ohio. You're 5-9 plus here into Cape May County, South Jersey. Anything we can do for you today?
Yeah, okay, thank you. I just put this new mic in place and wondered how it sounds. Too much highs, too many lows, something like that?
Give me one more transmission.
Okay, testing 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 for the nice AKG microphone here. Go ahead.
All right, here's what you sound like.
Okay, testing 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 for the nice AKG microphone here. Go ahead.
I say that's good, calm quality, Carl.
Thank you very much.
You bet. And it's good, calm quality. 73, and thanks for checking in, Carl.
Yeah, 73. It's K at NU clear.
All righty. Oscar, November. Any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 3, Tango, November.
November 3, Tango, November. Hello, Frank. Good afternoon. You sound great today.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. You sound pretty good here on the western edge of 3 land. It's awful foggy out here, though. Yeah, 31 degrees, a lot of fog. Still hasn't cleared up, but I don't care. It's not too bad inside the house. I heard you on. I just was passing through the shack. I better catch Jeff while I can, because I know it's getting close to the end of time here. But ECARS 3790, name is Frank, and we're located near Midland in Ohioville. So that's it for the record. I hope you're doing well.
Thank you, Frank. Doing just fine here. Living the dream. Beautiful day at the Jersey Shore. 54 degrees. Very mild outside. Atypical for a late January day. The cold's on its way, though. We're going to have a chilly first half of February, going down into, might even hit single digits here. Certainly, they're forecasting a low of 11 on Friday night. So it's coming our way, Frank. I hope you stay warm.
Yeah, we'll stay warm. The boiler works good inside the house here. I'd take care of it myself along with everything else. So, yeah, we'll be okay. We'll look for you maybe on the weekend here. I usually listen and stop by when possible, so I catch them as they come. I still haven't been able to catch YUB lately, so hopefully Thursday I'll remember when his shift comes up to dial him up. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jeff. You have a great day, and we will catch you later. 7-3 for now. NJ2US from M3TN.
73, Frank, always a pleasure. You sound awesome, and enjoy your day, and keep those systems running there at your QTH. 3790, proud lifetime member. It's always great to get Frank in my logbook. Clear with N3TN. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins. We have a few minutes to go.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, November, Echo.
1, 2. I got 8 Romeo November Echo. I heard 8 Whiskey in there. Let me grab these two. W8RNA 59 plus. Sounding good, Rick.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. 31 degrees here on the north coast. Cloudy. We got picked up about a half inch of snow last night, and that's pretty much it. Sounding good here. I got you about 15 over. I'm running just 100 watts here. I don't have the amp on. I just got in and turned the radio on. So appreciate you picking me up. Go ahead and grab the next one. 8320 on the lifetime roster. W8RNE back to NJ2US.
Thanks, Rick. Sounding good. 59 plus. Okay, on the 31 degrees. That's a bit chilly. We're 54 here. And real quick before you go, you got a deep freeze coming too? I suppose everybody does. What's your low going to look like?
We're going to be in the upcoming days. We're going to be, I think, in the like 11, 12, 13, 14 is the low, and the low 20s is the highs.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's moving in. It's amazing how they can predict that as well as they have, and we'll see. We'll see if it follows through. 73 Rick, 8320 Lifer, W8RNE, NJ2US. All right, the 8 Whiskey.
Anybody give me a communications check-in 3QBZ?
Well, we would love to, but you can check into the net, and that's how we do it. Give me that full call sign phonetically.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Name and QTH.
Brian in Percy, Pennsylvania, 30 miles northeast of Philadelphia.
All right, Brian, I don't know if you realize it or not. You're not a stranger here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, so just a little bit of an unconventional check-in there. You're 5'8", over.
Yeah, and your QTH, if you don't mind.
But this is November Juliet 2 uniforms here, and I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey, Brian. Anything else for the net?
Oh, no. Is this ECARS?
Affirmative.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, I've checked into it before. Yeah, I had an FC40 tuner, and that burned out last night, so to speak. Opened it up and got a nice relay and some stuff burnt in it. So I hooked up a bound to my antenna wire, and it seems to be working good. The SWR looks great.
Have a great day, Brian. 73. Thanks for checking in. You sound fine. November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Last minute check-in. Anybody else?
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
November Yankee 3 Zulu.
All right, fellas, we're going to run short on time, so just give me quick check-ins here. I got 3 HT, 3 Zulu, and an India Zulu. AC3HT, give me a quick check-in.
Good afternoon, Jeff and ECARS Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. ECARS 3620. Everyone have a good day. NJ2US, AC3HT, back to net.
Very nice, Dave. Thank you very much for that. 5'9 plus 3620 lifetime member. Moscow, Pennsylvania, sounding very good today. Clear with AC3HT. Next up, November Yankee 3 Zulu.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. NY3Z. Waiting on that cold snap you were talking about. High on Friday supposed to be 15 degrees. But hey, it's wintertime. Appreciate you running the net. 7-3 to everybody. NY3Z.
Alrighty, NY3Z, NJ2US. Thanks so much, Don. Waiting for the cold snap. 30699 lifetime member breaking with Don. And India Zulu, I apologize. This is a hard stop net at exactly 1330 local, and I apologize. I won't fit you in here, because we have to close the net. We're going to relinquish this passband to the Central States Traffic Net. They are starting their net at 1330, 1830 Zulu exactly on 7253.5. We do ask, please, that when I stop transmitting here, please keep 7255 clear in fairness to the next net that's starting. We really appreciate that. So we're closing ECARS and turning it over to Central States Traffic Net. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra is out.
and that's calling. Thank you. Here is WS2ONS. 130 calling. WA2ONS calling. SC12112. Person, I don't want to talk to you.
for Whiskey Mike. Good afternoon, Bob. How you feeling this afternoon? Boy, I just got done rewiring the shop and the ham shack.
Yeah, just monitoring things on the work front and keeping an eye on a couple of emergency stuff, things they got going on in the IT division. But other than that, just sitting around. And by the way, still working on QRP.
Roger. Well, it's noisy. I'm hearing you, though. But I got you. Yeah, the station gave me their old UPS. It's a lithium-ion 20 kilowatt UPS, and I just wired it into the shop and the ham shack. Won't use much but it'll cover that 20 seconds that it takes for the generator to kick in. Roger?
Yeah, roger that. Yep. Yeah, no problem with that. That worked just fine. I had some problems today with my generator. We actually had a power outage here, and it was up and running. Everything was working fine, so I aligned everything in house. And power came back about 45 or 50 minutes later, and I shut the generator down, and then the power went back out for a bit, and then the generator would start back up again. So a little problem with the generator. There's issues going on there, and I've got a service with the manufacturer, so they're going to take care of all that parts and they were already included in the stuff costing us for the problems are with that generator. It's rare that we even have to use it, but we did the other day.
Oh, I understand. Yeah, I've got no contractor on mine. You know all about my 40 kW diesel and my switch and all that. I did all that myself, but the diesel seems to be pretty reliable, and I've got a really good marine type battery charger on it that keeps the batteries up to snuff, and I've got AGM batteries in the generator because I got caught with my pants down one time where they didn't watch the water levels and on the wet cells, and hey, couldn't start the generator. Had to run jumper cables to the generator from the vehicle to start it, and it's 24 volts. So anyhow, that doesn't happen anymore. I put absorbed glass mat batteries in and a decent marine type battery charger that won't cook them off. Roger?
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, no worries. It's a mechanical issue with this generator. I'm not sure what. But anyway, it's still running one. It was in October, so it only has about 2.5 hours on it. So it's no big deal. I'm sure they'll get it fixed. In the meantime, I hope you saw that email I sent out. It's got a clip of a video that our club president, he does a lot of videotapes of the club events. And so there's a nice section in there about me on this tour of the radio and explaining stuff on Twitter. So, I got a feature in that video. Appreciate the email.
I've got the email. I just haven't watched the video yet. I had my hands full. You know, you want to minimize the downtime when you're trying to change out the thing. And I don't know. I'm crazy, but my power line comes in, okay, from the co-op, and you know, you go to the meter with the standard 240 with 230 split phase 240, and comes in. But the only load on my power company is the 240 load, a balanced 240 load, which really cuts down the power draw. In other words, I have less demand with a balanced 240 load because I come in and feed a Sorgo dry transformer, which I had obtained. You know, it's one of those 220, 480 industrial transformers, 50 kV, 50, yeah. kVA. Anyhow, I got that wired in, and then it provides my own split tail ground. And in between there and the generator transfer switch, that goes straight to the transfer switch. But between the transfer switch and the house now, I have this 20 kVA UPS that is an online UPS. And then as long as the power's coming in, it goes through the UPS and turns to DC and then regenerates the AC and powers the house. But that doesn't happen if the power goes out. Then the transfer switch shifts and I'm directly on the generator. Can you kind of follow what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, mine is, I don't have it automatic rebound. I completely manage it. So the generator has to come out of the garage. I have to go in and shut down the main, all the inside the panel breaker, and go outside and just between the power coming off the tube and the generator input. And then I run the extension cord to the generator, and I do it that way. But it's keep translating doing it. But it still gets the job done. I can still operate the station. And it keeps the refrigerators running, the lights running in the house. If I need to work, my generator is not that powerful. It's only a 5,300 watt generator. So in order, if I have to go ahead and run a hot water heater or something like that, then I got to shut a lot of other stuff off to make that happen. But yeah, I mean, either one way or the other, I get the job done, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, that's a little dangerous on that size generator. You just be careful that you don't droop the frequency, Roger.
Oh, yeah, it's all good. I've gone through and tested it, had the electrician, that did the installation work for me. We went through everything, and it's all worked out right. It's just a dedicated process to aligning that generator and bringing it up online.
Roger. All right. Well, let's see who we got out there. This is Kilo Victor 4 Whiskey Mike along with N1 MHV. This is the Navy Net AnchorNet edition held on Monday afternoons only at 1600. Who do we have that wants to check in?
We have KB4AK. 54, Charlie Romeo Victor.
And KB4RTS.